Uh, Hello there, YouTube. Welcome on in as well. We're just getting started with our Elden Ring, and we're gonna be diving right on in. Mainly indie games. It's a little dead in my opinion. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts. Like, the only thing we really have at this point is Visions of Mana, I think, is like the one thing. But even that, I'm just like, like, is there anything else? I don't know. It just feels like there's not really that much going on. Indie games are great, but I think at this point everybody's waiting for Silk Song and maybe one other. Oh, let me show you all the one game I was looking at called The Last Faith. This game looked awesome. This game is like Bloodborne mixed with a Metroidvania, and I saw this months ago, never had a chance to pick it up. I think I actually will now. Actually, in fact, you just remind me of something. I need to check and see if I received a gift for something. I did receive a gift. There we go. I ended up winning a $25 gift card, so I was like, let me get that now while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so let's see. Library, store. Hi there. Can I get back to my stuff featured? And what was it? It was oh my god, what was it? It was called, now I can't remember. What were we just talking about? My brain is in a fog, I swear to goodness. Oh, The Last Faith, that's what it was. Here we go. So yeah, I was taking a look at this game, The Last Faith. This game looks absolutely incredible, kind of like Bloodborne mixed with a Metroid. Well, that's not the music of it, but you can all see what I'm trying to get at here. Like, this game looks incredible and very much has that Castlevania Symphony of the Night mixed with Bloodborne kind of vibe that I want more than anything else. This looks cute. Listen, this looks very cute. I'd pet those hydras. That dude came in for a kiss. Oh god, how did it end up like this? But yeah, I want this. I very rarely actually see pixelated Metroidvanias that I like, that have decent mechanics, and this one feels like, oh, you're gonna call it a Souls-like? This looks like a Souls-like. All right, like, I'm down for this. It also just has an amazing variety of weapons, it seems like. So yeah, I'm down. I'm sorry, I thought that dude was walking with his feet like upside down, like ripping with toes. He was not indeed doing that. There we go. But yeah, they even have like a parry mechanic with the gun or something. I don't know. Whoever did this though needs to work on more games. It honestly gives me reminders of Castlevania, not Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, which had a rune system where you could like fire larger weapons out of your body, and it was awesome. But yeah, Last Faith was what it was called, and I remember seeing this and be like, yeah, no, this looks good. This looks good. So at some point I may try and do like a little bit on stream of this, because, well, we play a lot of stuff like this, and I guess this one, yeah, I've never heard of this particular director, or this particular game studio, but they look really good, so I figured, why not? But definitely gonna be taking a look at that. All right, chat, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time for us to go back to the Elden Bling.
Hold on a second.
Yes, it's that time. Now, last time around, we ended up doing really good. We ended up making some great progress, managed to beat quite a few bosses, and even enhance our build. But now we're starting to get to that point in the game where we are going to start really struggling. We're about 3 or 4 great runes in, but we've still got a lot that we really need to take into account here, and I'm gonna see how this works. So here's hoping that we make just as much progress as we made the day before, because honestly, I was playing around with some stuff earlier last night, and there's a couple things I realized which are just like super good, which is the Deathrite Ritual Spear, which I had no clue could actually function in the way that it was in game. Pretty much you can summon down major spears, but it also has a very fast attack rate. And something about spears that I didn't realize is some spears have the ability to break poise like nothing I've ever seen before in a game. So that was also pretty exciting. Let me also switch this over, get this done, apply Elden Ring, And I just continued the wrong save file. This is gonna start me out on the wrong save, so give me a sec. Yeah, I've been playing around, as you can see. Oh god, am I here? Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say, luckily on this profile I get to do different things. But this is literally what I've been doing when I'm off stream, is just like me playing Elden Ring. I actually played it so much I think I gave myself tennis elbow, which if you've never had, don't keep your arm at like a right angle for too long. Like if you're ever in bed, don't hold your arm at a right angle. It is actually one of the worst things in the world. I'm actually really happy we're doing this today on the steering wheel so I can actually move my arm around. But I never realized what that was until I actually started going through it. And now it's like, nope, this makes a lot more sense now. But sweet, there's so many games where I'm just like, I love the art style of that I just want to see more of, and especially games like Last Faith are I want more of that pixel art style back. I think that's one of the things I miss most about current video games, is that we don't really ever see games with that style anymore. Oh god, we were at Redan. That's poop. Oh boy. All right, so I have an idea then. If we're at Redan, do I want to try this? This is a pain. I'm assuming there's like nothing here that gives fire to any of our weapons. My problem is I'd love to have a fire dagger that I could toggle on and off, but it's just so hard for me to get back to using my stuff. And losing that stamina mid-battle is going to be the worst. All right, let's try it out. Let's see if we can do it. We'll see if we can make this work. But yeah, Redan is honestly going to be one heck of a way to start this stream. He is actually one of the harder bosses in the entire game. And I actually do have an alternate strategy for him, but I'm not sure if it's going to... Oh god, already wasting stuff. You know, we're just going to take the L on this one. It's been a good run. Just get that right on in and out. I ended up making a massive mistake there. Also, fun little fact about these little summoning signs. A lot of people don't realize that if you're just playing this and you're not doing an RL1 masochism run, that you can actually resummon those people anytime they die in this fight. So if you're having a lot of trouble, they actually give you great accessibility in the sense of, hey, somebody dies, go and summon them again. Like, and I love that. We don't technically need the summoning pool, but I'll activate it anyway, since we're not summoning people. But honestly, I'm so proud with how far we've managed to get so far in this, because oh my goodness, some parts of this are just dummy thick and really dumb. Really dumb. All right. Oh my god. Already starting on a good note. Wait, is my... Oh god, no wonder this isn't working. I'm not on the right control scheme. There we go, that makes sense. Doing that during a battle is really risky. I want you to realize that, chat. Doing that during battle, would not recommend. Why did I frost him? Oh no. That's the only other problem with playing a game like Elden Ring and coming back to using an alternate control, is that I cannot remember. Like, switching between the two, I get really confused, because sometimes some stuff will just be like, oh, this is this button. It's like, no, you're using your steering wheel setup. No, you're using your control setup. And that really makes some of this really difficult. I'll also do one other thing here, because equipment, I need to have this. I need to switch what this is. So let's see, maybe if I do this, and then I can just, yeah, that should work. That should actually work fantastic. All I'm doing there is making it so that when I need to toggle on my horse and it's healing, I can do so by simply pressing my button rather than having to toggle through all my stuff, because that's actually how I die in a lot of this. run is just having to deal with anything that requires me to go outside of my regular menu, which is usually on my Estus. So as long as I can avoid that, I'll be fine. Okay, though, not bad. And I say not bad for a reason. We got a hit. But we also did 542 damage, and I wasn't sure if we were hitting quite that hard at this point. So, listen, I'll take it. A win's a win, okay? A smack is a smack is a smack. You just can't beat that. Here's my question. What else do we have? We have defense, recovery, we have greatly raises attributes. We still don't have that. Why am I down? Oh, because I'm using the turtle talisman. Oh, see, that's the worst part about this, is that I really do have to choose between some things. I want to make sure we hold on to all of our sleep pots at this point, because I really don't remember just how many of Saint Trina's lilies we have. So I'm going to be very careful about using any of those, because we're going to need those for the god skin fight. And something tells me that is going to take a little bit more than I'm used to. Let's see, we have one. We have most of the blades. We should... we really should look for the black blade. Oh, wait, no, we can't get the black. I don't think we can get the black wet blade till we're in Nokron anyways. So, yeah, that's a moot point. We do have 4 great runes, which is actually huge. What is this? This is Great Rune of the Unborn. Yeah, we have 4 great runes. Holy crap. So we technically really only need to get Moggs and... who's the last one? No, Melania? Yeah, Melania and Moggs, I think. And then one other. There's one other. Oh, I can never remember the name, though. Good news is, I have most of what I need. We do still have that, and we do still have the potion. Although that's kind of useless at this point, unless I want to really piss off Ronnie. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Oh. Wait a minute. Can I use... do I have Golden Vow? Because there's one thing I would like to get called Golden Vow that might actually make some stuff a little bit easier for me. We do have Blood Slash. We do have that. We do have that. And... probably not, actually. I was just supposed to be coming in here seeing if I could find a very specific thing, which was the St. Trina's Lilies, which is... why can I not find it? It should be under crafting. There we go. So let's see. Surely I have some. Yeah? Okay, good. I have 13 of them, so we should be fine. We should be fine. All right, let's do it again. Let's do the time warp again. Hey, hey, hey. All right, we're gonna see if we can do it. Good news is that that little macro right there is helping us massively, because now I can kind of chill on the amount of time I just need to spend kind of trying to fiddle through everything. It just makes it easier. The only thing that's going to be hard for me is trying to get used to it when I get close to them, which should be right now. I couldn't even see that. And I'm going to get screwed from the fact that I just switched my weapon. God darn it. Oh my god, I'm using all of the wrong stuff. What am I doing? I need to figure out what my stuff is. Whatever that was not me. Man, I was a little bit afraid of getting rusty for this battle, but here we are. See one? Yep. No, that is... okay, that is it. I thought that was it. We could also try... I could look into getting Cragblade, which I should actually do at this point, but the problem is getting over to him this early in this fight is just so god darn hard, and then let alone activating the thing I need to before he comes in and just destroys me is also really hard. Why? What? Ugh. Did my controls switch? What? Hello? We are starting off rough today. This is why I don't keep a death counter anymore. It's just stuff like this can come down and just completely ruin you. But yeah, that was weird. I wasn't expecting that to not work. Radon, though, is one of those characters who I feel like you stay to the back and you stay close to him, you're fine. You move away, you die very quick. Listen, Fox, I hate death counters for that exact reason. Like, people just become really rabid if you miss one. It's like, ultimately, who cares? Like, eventually, I'm going to get through this. And, yo, Fox, how you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been doing phenomenally. Listen, +1. Listen, don't make me +1 you on the list, all right? The list. Whatever, if you don't know Fox Plays Official, you should go take a look. Show some love over there. Fox is hilarious and also plays a wide variety of real. Why is my controls not working properly? There we go. Why is... Oh my god, I know why. It's because I... What's going on? What? I must be stamina stuff. I am so confused. I swear, you've been +1. Listen, who cares? Stop making the streamer feel bad. You know who I was watching? I was watching Miss Mika recently, and she talked about this, and it's just one of those things of like, we're dying hundreds and hundreds of times. I don't know why, but my controller setting keeps it keeps switching back, and I keep losing my dodge. Maybe it's also just the fact that maybe I don't have as much stamina as I think I do, and I could simply just be forgetting about that. That's also a possibility. Spaghetto, am I still a turtle? I am not a turtle, but my brother was a turtle. His name was Yertle, and he thought he was the king of everything he could see. No, but actually, we are still turtle. No, wait, I'm not still oh, because it keeps switching my stuff. Praise be turtle, yes. Praise be the turtles. Please, game, work with me here. There we go. Yeah, I better sleep. It's 3 a.m. I'll see you in the morning. Sounds good, buddy. I'll see you then. And as always, it's a pleasure to see you. Okay, this is not going to be the best, but we're going to try it anyway. That's what's changing everything. It's that double tap. It's that double tap. You're probably not realizing what I'm talking about, but when I get off the horse, because I use it in a very specific way. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Because I'm trying to dismount the horse the way I am rather than doing what I was originally doing, which was going through that menu, it pretty much forces me off the horse and then immediately one-hands my weapon because it puts me back under the turtle shield. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just going to switch this, which this menu right up here, I'm gonna switch this because this is what's screwing me up. So we're gonna put this on to be on here twice. This way, when I go and do that, I can confirm that. There we go. That feels a lot better. That feels a lot better. So hopefully this will work. But all right, let's see what we got. All right, 1, 2. He's gonna do the big one. That one has always been one part of his attack that I just never got. Oh yeah, it's definitely my stamina. I forgot about the stamina. This is a much better run though. Heal. Dodge. All right, one more time. Just gonna do this again. Yep, there it is. Heal. Glad we got that heal. The reason why we're doing this, by the way, all right, nothing I can do. If I get caught there, it's gone. It's gone. Oh man, I really need to be more vigilant to that, and I wish that we had there's a barrier shield that I can get somewhere in this game that allows me to survive one hit, and if I could even survive one of those, we'd be fine. Let's see, barrier in Elden Ring. I think it's a physic actually that I need. I think it's Thop's barrier maybe. So let's double check this. No, it's not Thop's. It's got to be a barrier of gold maybe. Let's see. No, oh, man, I wish I could remember what this was. There is a specific, let's see, shield or one free hit Elden Ring. Let's see if this free hit Elden Ring. Let's see if this is there. And good attempt though. It was a very good attempt. It was a very good attempt. Trying to figure out what's here. Best crystal tiers for an RL1 run. This might have what I need. Oh, there's one. I didn't realize that was here. Opaline bubble tier. I think that's what it's called. All right, let's see where I can find this, because maybe I can go and get this, and this might help us just a little bit. Opaline bubble tier. Weeping Peninsula. Have I not been to the Weeping? Surely I've been to the Weeping Peninsula, and surely I've fought in that specific Erd tree. Have I not? Oh my god, I haven't. I haven't. What? Oh my god. I have a feeling that's specifically what I'm supposed to be doing. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. Happy to have you here, and we hope you enjoy. Followers are anonymous, so you can chill, chat, and relax. All right, let's do it then. I know what I need to do now. We need to go to that Erd tree, and I need to fight that specific one, and then we'll be able to get the Opaline tier. And this will help us in a lot of different ways. One, I can use this against Moog. Moog is going to have this ability where essentially he can just attack us with what I call Unus Anus, because that's kind of what he yells during it. But also we're going to need a Crimson World tier for that. And then it should also help us with Melania just staying in the fight longer against her. No, because it doesn't have an expiration as well. Yo, hello there, buddy.
Hey there, splendidless tarnished. Spreading the fiber energy to leave foes
Dr. Leandra, no worries, buddy.
Stand tall and brave. There's a tale of crepitations that none can truly save. In dungeons deep and fields so wide, monsters roam and hide. There lies a secret, not of pride, but of a stinky ride. Let's raise a glass to the tarnished who embark on adventures filled with danger and the occasional fart, flatulent sounding.
Yo, thank you very much, Shaquille Oatmeal. Always a pleasure to you, and I hope you've been wonderful. And Dr. Leandra, please, never a worries. I'm having a wonderful one. Please do your work and lurk, and thank you, as always, for stopping on in. I appreciate it, and I hope it's a productive day for you. And talk about GG Easy. We took that boss down. Germs make Henry. Are we winning? You're darn right we're winning. You're darn right we're winning. We just smashed a boss's face, and now we're getting ready to do another one. Although, now that I'm looking at it, we should probably go... Did I not do this? No, surely. I didn't do the Misbegotten? What? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that this entire time I thought... I guess technically we don't have to do it during an RL1 run, but I would like to. Oh my god, we didn't do this. Well, screw it. We'll do it now. I mean, especially with this should be easy. Well, I'm not dead yet. So that'll work. Oh my goodness, I love this game. You didn't do the Misbegotten? It must have been Misbegotten. Listen, misforgotten, misbegotten. Listen, there's a lot of things I'm doing wrong here today. All right, I love it. I love it. Keep the jokes coming. And all right. Hi there, Mr. Ball. I'm gonna let you live today because frankly I'm not a monger today. But yeah, we're gonna just run And running, and oh god, oh god, oh my god, no, oh my. Well, that happened. It be like that sometimes. No. See, I had a clear path in front of me. I went to land on the ledge, and then other things happened. Okay, just really, really terrible things. That was exceptionally bad. Oh my god. I'm actually shocked as to how well that did not work. Like, look at me not being a murder hobo for 5 seconds, immediately gets murdered hoboed by gravity. I feel like that's my life. But Germs, yo, what have you been up to? And I've been seeing you around. I hope life has been good. Wait, where's my item? Man. Sir, I really do need you to stop. Now, what is our actual attack power on the 17? Okay, so we've got something pretty powerful here. The hardest boss fights in any Souls game, gravity. Listen, isn't that the truth? Especially when I don't have a camera that I can see things on. That makes this increasingly... In fact, actually, hold up. Come here, buddy. I'm sorry, but I might have to do something terrible to you. Mainly murder. Okay, then. My dodge timing is off today. It is off. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Also, for anyone from YouTube, hello there. Welcome on in. Please feel free to stop on by and say hi over on the Twitches. Because, yes. Alright, we're going to try this. Let's see what I can do. And I can just get down here. Oh, hello there. What are you? Oh, that's useful. And here's my question. I just want to get through here. Can I do this without dying? We could boop the butt, but I feel like booping the butt is a one surefire way to get me killed really quickly here. Oh, there's also stuff down here. Wait a minute. Have I just never been behind this tree? I know it's not an important thing, but... Alright, so far so good. Yeah, but I figure, you know what? We might as well do the Misbegotten at this point. Like, there's not a reason not to for us. I'm hanging in there. Just got home from a trip to Canadian land to visit Fergie. Missing her already, but I'm at work and doing my best forward to getting to work on a few projects. Ooh, nice. Well, you know, I feel that. I kind of have like that post-trip vibe myself right now. I just got back from PAX East like a couple weeks ago, and not gonna lie, it is... Come on. No! Oh... Darn it. It is kind of hard coming back after being away for so long, and especially when you've been on vacation. Like, this week kind of felt like that. Rats, listen here. Listen here. Listen here. But yeah, no, coming back from a convention just kind of had me drained for a week or two, and I was behind on everything. Like, I sent out a bunch of emails from PAX and then realized there was a whole host of stuff that I forgot to do this week. I actually have a couple of emails that I need to send out this week and reach back out to a few other people. But yeah, I don't know, sometimes life be like that and stuff just is exhausting. But yeah, this part's hard simply because of the platforming. Like, on the steering wheel you lose a lot of movement and things become a lot less precise. Trying to do things is basically my middle name. I'm pretty good with getting stuff done, but a lot of times my problem is gravity. It's gravity. It's always gravity. You know what? Now I know why I didn't do this boss. It's because it sucks. But no. What was I saying? Wait, can I just go there? Or is this the way I was going? Yeah, this is the way I was going. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I suffer from procrastination. Like, I know I have things I need to do, and I know if I just put them in front of me, it won't take that long. But like right now, I need to finish up doing my taxes, but I've been procrastinating on asking for a 1099 form that I need to do, and I know that I need to get it done, otherwise I'm going to suffer. But Oh, sometimes life is just really, really difficult with that kind of stuff. And especially if you don't have any enjoyment in it, especially with ADHD, oh, you can forget it. You can, like, I do my taxes every year. I have a system. I have everything written down. I have everything calculated out. So I don't have to go through the crap of totaling it all up at the end of the year. My stuff is automated. Now it's literally just plugging in stuff and looking at the past trip. Oh my God, rats. I'm terrified of the rats in this because the rats are actually faster than pretty much most enemies in their attack pattern. So they can get in on some really, really quick timing that just makes it extremely hard to hit them. And if you're trying to just attack into them, they can attack back just as quick as you can, and that makes things problematic. We're gonna kill this and then the one that's behind me, because there's always one behind me. There it is. Where did you come from, buddy? Good news is we still have everything set up. Oh yeah, that's right. There is this too. I never take the ladder here, and I feel like there's probably a thing down here, isn't there? All right, let's jellyfish fields. I feel like this is the ultimate sponge. Wait, so I did come here. Weird. Okay, I guess. All right, let's go, Dormammu. Oh my God, I'm not dead. I will be, though. That actually, no, I haven't been here. Okay, first try, I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, now there was something in here, yeah? I feel like there was something in here. Because I feel like there's always something behind these massive graves that I just kind of forget about. I guess not in this case, unless that was something. Nope. All right, cool. I'll take it. First boss of the day, done. And our boy is dead. I've learned that I'm not procrastinating with things as much as I am suffering from lack of working memory and executive dysfunction. That's my problem too. Like it's less procrastination, definitely more of the executive dysfunction thing. Like I feel like that's something that a lot of people with ADHD just struggle with in general, is it can be really, really hard to it can be really hard to pick back up from that. And honestly, working memory too. I have stuff that I forget, and people are like, wow, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? It's like, I did not remember. I could not physically remember. My brain tossed it out with the bathwater. Just couldn't do it. Now let's do this. Let's go back to Radon, but this time we're going to put on our Opaline tier. So I have to redo this one more time, and then hopefully this will work. It took me several minutes to type because I couldn't remember the term executive dysfunction. I didn't even know it was a term until my girlfriend told me about it. And then I was like, oh, is that something that I have? And then I started talking to other people who were ADHD, and it's like, oh, my life makes a lot more sense now when I actually have the vocabulary. Like that's the biggest thing, especially for me with ADHD, is that not having the vocabulary to describe what you're going through often makes you unable to advocate for yourself. And that's one of the biggest struggles I have today, is when I don't have the connection to put something into words as to why I am unable to do something. And it just makes me appear outwardly lazy to a lot of people, when in reality it's like, no, there are underlying issues here that at this time and place I can't formulate or put into words or even have the energy to talk about. And some people just don't understand that. It is rough to describe that to people because most people just don't understand, and they don't want to understand. Let's see, we should probably get some more stuff. I need Flame grant me strength wherever I get that from, because that one's honestly going to be really useful for us. Let's see. Do I have Bernal's armor? Do we have 4? See, I think I'm just below being able to get that little bit of extra poise out of this. That is such a shame. Because if I could even get another point of poise, like otherwise the heavy armor is just not worth it. Let's see, 43. I mean, at this point, I'd rather just have this. Because frankly, I think this is going to just be better for me. Hmm. Can I? Oh my god, somehow that works? Okay. What? Interesting. I've had a journey of mental illness, self-discovery the past several years, and finding these communities on Twitch of people advocating for and educating about mental health issues and physical and visible illness. It's given me so much language that I've just been able to use to describe things I thought were just how people exist. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's what I had the realization of. There was this streamer, I think it was It's Tia, who used to stream a long time ago. And I remember talking with her, and then just my girlfriend started doing like her journey of discovering that she had ADHD. And it was one of those things where of like, oh, this is a thing that just people have. And I didn't realize there was a name for it. I didn't realize there was a reason for that executive dysfunction. I always just thought I was being lazy, which is what everyone had been telling me my entire life. So I just kind of went with it and said, okay, I guess I'm being lazy. And in reality, no, I wasn't being lazy at all. I was unable to physically do the thing. And I don't know, that was a big opener for me personally. Can I also? No, okay, I didn't think so, but at least we got over that, and we also look much better in this case. Oh, I need the physical tier. That's what I need. I need the opaline tier. So we're going to adjust this for two things. We're going mix wondrous physic. Let's do significantly negates. No, that's not what I need. Oh, did I put on the wrong thing? I might have put on the wrong thing. You know what? Let me see where these tiers are, because I feel like finding these crystal tier types and what they do is going to be really important. Let's see. We've got, let's put this up so you can all see it as well. So let's see, we've got strength knot, dexterity knot, intelligence knot, opaline I thought was the one I needed, but I think I need, let's see, not leaden tier, not magic shroud cracked tier, it stacks more. See, I would love to get this one, putrid avatar. Ooh, we could try the putrid avatar. That one's gonna be a hard one to get. I wouldn't mind this as a way to break Redan really early. That would be wonderful. And please ramble away. Hearing somebody describe a trauma response and going like, oh, that's what that is, that explains a few things, right? Because like whenever I heard these things, I was like, oh, well, that sounds like a really big thing. And it's like, no, that actually describes a lot of minor things too. And I don't know, it helped massively to hear what it was actually called, so I could put a word to it and then say, no, this is actually my this. And then people took it a lot more seriously rather than, oh, you're just freaking out. Like, it's like, no, this is actually part of my ADHD that allows me to do this. After years of working with a therapist and never getting diagnosis or treatment plan, I moved to a different town, got a different therapist, and very quickly got diagnosed with ADHD, DPDR, depersonalization, derealization disorder about a year ago. Since then, I've tried to understand how each of those affect me as much as possible. And the crazy thing is, there's so much to it, and there's so much we are always learning too. Like, I feel like there's just so much that we are just always learning, and that's the hard part. Let's see, temporarily reduces equip roll. None of these are what I need. Significantly gates. Wait, isn't this what I just got? Is this the right one? Holy crap, I might have the right one actually. So let's do that, and then let's do, I don't need to explode, but I will take the steadily restores HP. So at the very least, I do have that now. There we go. So all I did for now, chat, so you can all see it, is I just went and took my Wondrous Physic, and I switched Opaline, Bubble, Tiron, and Crimson Burst. These should both help me out a ton. Always learning, it is the ADHD way, right? Onward to infinity until we find the next thing that catches our attention. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, but Redan is like the one really big thing we need to do in this run, and he's honestly, I would say him and Malekith are the two biggest ones, along with Melania. Melania will obviously take me the longest to do, but there's just a lot of questions I have. All right, we're good. We're good to go. He's divested of his corpses. Funny enough, his horse's name is Leonard. I found that out today while listening to a Vati video, and I was like, you know what? That is stinking adorable. Dude has a derpy horse named Leonard, and he loves his cat, which is actually on one of his talismans in the game. And it's let me see if I have this, because I think I do, and I think it's just like the cutest, derpiest looking thing. Like, chat, please look. That is Radan's cat. Lacrima features in the Fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who is fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. And a brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat, who I guess was Radan's cat or something. I don't know. I love this cat. I love this cat. But anyway, I love that cat. It's derpy and I adore it. But everybody, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, taking it easy, and thank you for relaxing here with us, whether you're chilling, chatting, lurking, or any of the in-between. I appreciate you. All right, now let's do it. But yeah, ADHD is something that I've just come to terms with, that it is something that there's not really a cure. It's something that I will struggle with my entire life. And it's way more serious than I think I gave it credence to, because a lot of people didn't take it seriously as I was growing up, so I didn't take it seriously. Like, there wasn't a reason. I was always just like, oh, well, like, people told me, oh, you might grow out of it, and it's like, that's not how this works. Like, that was honestly the biggest thing that made me angry, was people telling me, oh, you'll grow out of it, and it's like, no, I won't. Discovered this hyperfixation last night, and after 12 hours of constant research, I'm now the foremost expert on it. 5 minutes later, I don't like this anymore. Pretty much. Like, I've had that with video games where I'll be... This is one of my problems as a streamer, is that I will find video games that I absolutely adore. Absolutely love them to death. And then I just lose interest. And when I'm in the middle of streaming, I have to say, well, do I continue it for the community at the detriment of myself? Or do I just stop? And sometimes that's why you'll just see me put down games and never come back to it. Is because I legit do not have the energy to try to continue it. I just can't. My brain says no. And it sucks. It genuinely sucks. And I'm just like, I want to continue this for you because I know you all enjoy it. But at the same time, I can't torture myself to make this happen. And that for me, I think, is just one of the most painful parts of streaming, honestly, is when you have stuff where it's just like, no matter what, you just can't. Yeah, I will use the tier once we get close to Radon, and then we'll use the horse. So now I have both of these things all set up. There we go. What? Okay. There we go. Listen here, Rogue. And, well, at least we know we have it. I would like to heal. Thank you. Oh my god, how on earth? You know, it's interesting because, like, now actually like looking at Radon, he's really not that hard. He just, in RL1, he just has so many ways he can hit you. And like, now that I realize just how staying close to him really works, I think this was something I realized when I first played this, was that he's not really hard as long as you're willing to stay in and get close to him, because the only attacks he really has that can do a lot to you are the gravity ones, where it throws projectiles at you. But other than that, most of his attacks you just dodge through a lot of the time, and it makes that a lot easier. All right, there we go. Hopefully this will work. But yeah, hyperfixation, one of our greatest and worst superpowers, Germs. I think you'll be able to agree to that. Oh wow, okay. God darn, having the language makes all the difference. Yep, absolutely. So far, so good. Okay, I should not have said that. Yeah, that's one where he waits. He looks for an animation read, and he's like, I'm gonna pull this plug, let her rip like a blade, and he just demolishes you if you try and dodge before you see his attack actually go off. It's one of those things that I still have yet to do with Radahn, but I'll get there eventually. I will get there eventually. Also, I realized that I may have had some screen tearing due to the fact that one of my monitors was not set to the proper refresh rate, which I thought they all were, but turns out, nope, one of them might have actually been a little bit different from the others, causing some issues. So I'm going to play around with this later this week and see if it works a bit, but we'll find out together, actually. All right. There we go. There's one. You know, I've always wondered, like, what are these banners in the air? Like, they're clearly not there anymore, and they're clearly remnants of whatever war was fought here, but... God darn it, like I said, don't roll into it. The first time we did this, we did fantastic, and I think it's because I had had a little bit more time with Radahn. So let's try this again. Microsoft likes to mess with these displays sometimes for a weird reason. I work in IT. I work in IT as well, or used to work in IT. Thank God, not anymore. But yeah, Microsoft is a fun one. Microsoft is a fun one. I think it also doesn't help the fact that I have like a bunch of different monitors, all that do different things. And like one is an Elgato prompter. The other one is literally an LG, or not LG, a Samsung 49-inch. And then the other three are Dell monitors. And they all have like slightly different refresh rates. Either 59.5 or 60 or 240, and it's like, oh god, okay. That was good. I'll take it. Bad. I had to do that real quick. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get that or not. I just wanted to avoid his anything else going on. Now he's gonna do his Superman. I'm gonna try and get one or two, and then we need to dodge. Come on, where is he? I just gotta go for it, and I hope I'm right. I just need to heal, even if I think I'm gonna get it, even if I don't. Is he throwing them? Yeah, he's gonna throw them. No? God darn it. Three, two, one, go! Oh, I was so ready, and I forgot. That was so good. Oh, I can't even be upset by that. That was a wonderful run. And I actually think I learned a lot in that. You were so clutch. I was so ready. And then I forgot about the gravity on the side. I was like, 3, 2, 1, go. I thought we were getting ready to do this. Oh man, that was a great run. That was a great run. The thing I wish that you could do in this, and I understand totally why they don't let you do this, is I wish we could have flame blades. Like, I wish we could have flame blades because it would make it so easy to knock frost off of. Actually, we could just get arrows. We could just get arrows, and that might actually make it slightly easier for me. Oh my god, though, that was incredible. Like, we actually did great there. What? How? I like how if you just keep doing this, he will keep running pretty much almost indefinitely. And it just shows how cute and derpy his little horse is, but also how amazing this fight is, and also some core weaknesses of Radahn. Which means if I can just lock him in like this, I just need to get him right there. Can I stun him? Almost. Nope, that did not give me what I needed. But this might. That did not. Wow, actually, he's really low on health. All right, wait for it. Almost got caught in that. Ding dang, that's a lot of damage. You're darn right. Darn, that was my mistake. I should have gone in and attacked him differently. Perfect. Wow. Okay, bad. 3, 2, 1, go! And dead. I was trying to save the Opalines here, but we got there twice. We got there twice. Like, I really can't be that upset by that. That was good. That was a great try. Oh my god, that was really, really good. Oh man, I'm so excited for when we get past Radahn. Like, because the crazy thing is we haven't even been on him that long. We're already getting super close with very minimal effort. Like, we're not using a ton of the strats that a lot of other people do. There's also one other thing I could technically do. There's, what is it? Cathedral, Caelid Highway South. There's something near here. Yo, Vroni, what's going on, buddy? Does anybody know where I can get the Crag Blade? Because that is a solution for this that I could use. Crag Blade would also be probably is going to be necessary for a lot of our late game stuff. Vroni, we're killing it right now. We are absolutely destroying it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, that last one, he comes out of there like a bat out of hell, and you expect it to be a very small buildup, and he just rushes in that last part. That part's hard. But yeah, does anyone know where to get the Crag Blade? Because that is one I would not mind. Let's see, Crag Blade. Let's see what we got. That one should be... Is that a request for info? Yes, potato butter. Yes, I would love any help with that. Feel like... Oh my god, where do you get the Crag Blade? Yeah, if you know, you can tell me. It's in Caelid near Redmane Castle? Redmane Castle. Wait, really? Do I have to get it before the festival, or can I get it during the festival? That actually wouldn't be horribly or that would be horribly useful right now. To be honest, though, I don't even know. Maybe I just need to continue doing what I'm doing. I feel like we're doing fine without it. Just west of the Great Bridge. It's in a beetle. Okay, cool. We'll try that in just a second then. Ouch. There was nothing I could have done there. There was nothing I could have done. I literally looked at that and I was like, we might be able to get in there. At least he's easier. Like, I think this is a boss that honestly people think is a lot harder than it actually is. And when you really break down its strat, it's like, just stay close into it. Attack it with heavies if you can to stagger. Otherwise, just stay in. Because if you're doing magic, you can get a lot of spread magics off, especially like Flames of the Red Mane and a few others. Or if you have, not Nebula. What is it? There's a couple that if you use, you can just blow them up immediately. Like Black Flame Throw. Oh my god, that one will deal massive damage to him. The only reason I'm not using it now is because we're literally doing the RL1 run. But if I had a choice, oh my god, that would be my go-to. I will say this. The weapon I wish I could get early on at this point in the game is Heliphin's Steeple. God dang, he is not playing around today. Jeez. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. I need to be more specific with my timing there. And also, I'm thinking, like, one of the things we've done before is rather than going to the front of him for that, we dodged to the back of him and then just allow him, because he gets locked into these long loops with his animations where he will just continue to attack in that general direction while you can just remain at his butt and attacking him. And it makes it much more useful. Here you talk about Cragblade. I was like, oh no, crap. On God, absolutely not. This boss is always one of those ones, though, that's so interesting. It's like, what was here before they did this field of battle? And also, like, holy crap. I'm wondering, honestly, if Michaela asked for something here. And that's why Melania went to battle, because we really don't know what their war was about, do we? Thanks, Redan. I know if gravity don't got me, you got me. Heal. We'll do a jump. Melania just really hated Redan. You remember that time you took that chocoberry from me, Redan? Yeah, here's my revenge. I wanted the last one. It was mine. It was mine. The war was whose turn it was to do dishes. Listen, that would be a real war in my family. Okay, like no joke, that would be a real war in my family. All right, now let's see. I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay, now I see it. Hi there, Alexander. Get out of my way. Yes, we did it. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Redan is defeated. We did it. That's a knockout. I'll take it. Let's go, baby. That was amazing. Oh my god, I can't believe how like we didn't have any upgrades for that. Like we didn't have seppuku, we didn't have Cragblade, we just went and we did it. We got him. Somnus, you darn right. Oh my god, that was incredible. What's the river marker? So the reason why I have that is because Oh, because essentially during my stream, I use this program called River to take a look at a lot of the content I do and to help divide it up into better moments for my stream. And essentially it's this in beta program right now that essentially allows me to mark those moments. But the reason why I really like it is that it has chat transcription. So rather than using Twitch's borked highlighter, which it has where you can do markers, I instead do a river marker, which allows me to then go and adjust the clip and very easily deal with it later on by simply searching in chat for any time I put river marker in my chat. I can search that as a term, and it allows me to have a lot more control over how everything is done. God, I'm so happy. I am so happy. I cannot believe we just managed to do that. Can somebody please clip that? Can somebody please clip that? Like, I am so happy for us. Oh, that went so well too. And now we can talk to Alexander, which means we can. Nothing, Alexander. See, this is why I'm not allowed nice things. Sometimes I just hit people for no reason. Oh God, that was good though. I am honestly really stoked. Like, because now we actually get a chance to play the rest of the game, and we have like what, 5 great runes now. Alexander did nothing to deserve this hostility. Say it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You'll be inside of me. All of us so big together. So big. Man, I'm so proud of this RL1. Like, we're doing so good, and then we gotta do Mogs later, and then I'm gonna do very bad, and I'm really gonna hate a lot of things. Oh, I'm so pumped though. I'm so pumped. Demigod Feld RL1. Heck yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna post this real quick. Let me make a post this, because I think this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. I'm super proud with how all this RL1 stuff has been going though, because honestly, I never saw myself doing any of this. You didn't ask to be hit from behind with something nice and big this time. Listen. You right. All right, let me pull this up, and then this way we can continue on. There we go. And then just double checking one thing. And oh, also, by the way, Chad, I didn't tell you this. I posted this on my Twitter, but I wore my pants inside out today, and I didn't notice until I got back to my apartment and then walked in the elevator. You doing Elden Ring? How? We're doing Elden Ring on a steering wheel, and yeah, we just beat Radan. But I use a program called Rewazd to remap my controller, and essentially I end up losing out on a bunch of buttons, so I just have to really take the time to learn what works best for the run and how to do it, and I end up losing out on a lot of stuff that would normally help people. So it's a lot of fun. Zaki, how you doing today? And oh, welcome on in, Chad. Ooh, you are too kind. Well, thank you. And even doing it level 1, we're doing it level 1 on a steering wheel. No summons, no NPC summons, no help. Pretty much that has been our run through. And so far, for being what, 35 hours into the game at this point, I think we're doing like really well. Because let's see, we are 35 hours in the game, and we've already managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 great runes. Like, I think that's an accomplishment, because now all we need is Moog, Melania, and actually, no, is that it? I guess Radagon doesn't give you a great rune, does he? No, because he yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just Moog and Melania. Oh God, they're both gonna be a nightmare. They're both gonna be a nightmare. That's okay. Even with my normal controller and summons, I'm 50 hours in at my level 1 and still didn't beat Morgott. Listen, okay, one of the things I learned about Morgott is that he leaves himself open really easily. And if you can get in, and what weapon are you using out of curiosity? Because I'll tell you what, Misery Cord is a great one, and also Spiked Stars is great. But also, I know Flames of the Red Mane might actually be able to deal some significant damage, or at least it used to be able to, poise-wise. But there's a lot of really cool options. Let's see, using the Answer Rapier. Oh my god, ooh, nice. That's the Scarlet Rot Rapier, right? That one's gotta have some poise break, because rapiers are just ridiculously powerful in that regard. All right, so Mick Henry, you said there should be something here, and oh man, I didn't even think about getting that rapier, but that's honestly not bad. You Scarlet Rot your enemies to death. It allows you a lot less time facing up against them. Nice idea. Where'd you get the Anspur Rapier, by the way? So Poison Ash for, oh, that's genius. Wait, can you Ash of War that one? Hold. Can somebody tell me where to get the Anspur Rapier? Because now I'm curious. I didn't realize you could double that. West of the Great Bridge. Okay. What? Isn't it it's not a somber smithing weapon, is it? Oh my god, that's dumb. Yo, how have I never used that? Oh my god, that makes that like way more doable than I thought. Huh. Sir, you have golden eyes. I'll take you. You're not gonna like it. It's in the north. You have to kill an NPC. Where north, out of curiosity? Let's see. West of the Great Bridge. I think I hear it, actually. God darn. I would like to see where I'm going. Is it up top here? It might be. Let me go check. Been a long time. Of course, no worries. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very, very much. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to relax, chill, chat, and enjoy. I think it's up here. I just can't see it. Is it below me? It's gonna be somewhere stupid. Yep, there it is. I called it. Come here, sir. No! No! Oh! Yes! No! Wow, that would have been useful. Oh, man. The Elden Ring's a trip. Elden Ring is a trip. Oh, I'm sorry, but like the amount of panic I get sometimes with Elden Ring when things just go skittering off. I'm like, now can we control this game? I mean, we could if I set it up that way, but it is not set up that way right now. No, yes, no, yes, wait, no. You never hear maybe. Come on. No, there was a great joke back on Mad TV. I won't repeat the joke here, but there's a great joke about yes, no, maybe. And it was talking about why you never hear maybe, and it is just, if you know, you know. If you don't, well, I'm sorry. Also, we should get out of here because I am going to die otherwise, and we should actually use these runes. That was a roller coaster. Yes, no, yes. I thought for sure that it wasn't going to drop off the cliff, so when it finally did, I was like, yes, let's go. Also, now that I think about it, this might be a perfect time to actually pick up Radan's armor because I can use it, and it is really, really bulky. See? Oh, man, look at all the remembrances I can't use. Let's see. I guess I'll take that. And we'll take that. I'll take that, because at this point I'm not using this otherwise. Oh, we can get Margit's thing. You know, I want to look fashionable. I'm down. Listen, I get it. I know you want to talk. I know it's been a while, but you know, I got things to do, lords to kill, you know. I haven't even talked to her yet. I feel kind of bad. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I want to be deflated. There we go. What a roller coaster of emotions. Perfect. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. You are wonderful. Ashes of War. I kind of do want to use lifesteal, but not because it's good. Not because it's good. Wow, we have a lot here. All right, turn on the cold on that. Fun fact, I didn't know that the center of the table is a site of grace and germs. I didn't learn that until like 80 hours into my playthrough. I think I was looking, I was like, oh, this is just a nice centerpiece. It's obviously supposed to mean that it's a, or that this is representative of what we see. And then I just went up to it. I was like, oh, it's a site of grace. I didn't realize that either. So don't feel bad, because like legit, you were not the only one. And yo, Kokner, how's it going, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. listen, I'm sorry, but like, it's so much bigger. Like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that that's what it was? Okay, like, real talk. Now, I mean, look at this thing. It doesn't even look like a site of grace. It's got all these webs and extra bits. Like, when I first saw it, I thought it was a great rune. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was a great rune. Who's my favorite boss? Oh, that's such a... Honestly, a controversial opinion, but I really like Melania. I think Melania is a fantastic boss, and I love the fact that they threw in such a different design, and also that they give you everything you really need to fight her right up to her. Like, they give you the Great Shield Dragon Talisman and a bunch of other stuff that is all there for the express purpose of helping you, and so many people miss like all of that stuff. Yeah, I guess we have like a lot of stuff at this point. But yeah. And in the fields next to the Shaded Castle, please tell me Shaded Castle is not the one with like the poison and the swamp and all the crap. Oh geez, it is, isn't it? Actually, did I do the Shaded Castle? No, I didn't. Abandoned Coffin. Is there something else I need to do here? Is this... Hold up. What is this? Second church. I need to go back here for something, actually. So let's do this now. Same, not gonna lie, but I prefer Chad Horaloo. Your Grace. Listen, Kolknor. I'll be honest, though. Favorite boss. I guess Melania, of course. Just because she is... No, you know what? It is Melania. Because her second form is also gorgeous. And the fact is... It's a great representation of a great character in a video game who is disabled and not a villain. She is not a villain in the sense that she is evil. She is a villain because she is somebody, or she's not even a villain. She's an enemy you have to fight to get to your goal. And to be honest, she's completely optional. She was fighting for her brother, and she went into this battle and has spurned the god of rot that has tried to corrupt her all this time. And she also is missing like an arm, her leg, and her other toe and stuff. Like, she's legit. She's also blind. She's probably one of the coolest characters we've ever gotten in a video game with disability representation, and I actually really love that. I think it's something that's not talked about enough, but she is awesome. She is absolutely awesome. And then the butterflies in stage 2, absolutely love those. I think that is probably one of the prettiest boss designs that FromSoft has ever put out there, and it makes me so happy to see. Also, tell me why I got really excited, because people were posting the Elden Ring Discord for April Fool's. Yes, this is why I don't go online on April Fool's, by the way. People are like, they're adding accessibility modes to Elden Ring, and I jumped so fast. Least fave? Moog. I would say not because he's difficult, but because there's just... His arena has a lot of stuff that you can get caught on, and I also find Moog to just be a downright... reprehensible character for many reasons, but I also just think that his arena sometimes can be really hard, and also unless you know about the Crimson World tier, that fight can kind of be a burden. Now luckily the game does give you stuff like what we're about to do here. We're about to do a murder. Da-na-na-na. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is there something I have to do to get Eleanor to spawn? I didn't think there was, but maybe there is. Could you repeat, please? Oh, Mog. Moog is my least favorite. Yo, Germs, thank you for the Prime Gaming. You could use that anywhere, and you chose to use it here, so thank you for using those Bezos bucks, supporting the channel, and supporting myself. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. And it automates me with an S. No worries. It's because of the word ads. We ended up having people who were like very rude about the fact that I have to play ads because Twitch will run them anyway, and I choose to run them in a way that's more controlled, so it's not interruptive towards your experience. But people didn't like that, so people used to get very, very rude. Yeah, hold up. I swear we get the Crimson World tier here, right? Crimson World tier. There's got to be something else I got to do. No. I need not the Crimson Whirl. What's the other one? Crimson Burst here, maybe? Let's see. Mog tier. Mog Crystal tier. This is what I need. Because this should be somewhere. But also, Horlu is the bane of my existence and a prime example of several complaints I have with this game. What out of curiosity didn't you like about him? He is definitely one of those bosses with a lot of patterns. But I find that once I understood, like, hey, you need to watch for certain things, like his Earthshaker attack by watching his hands and not his feet, it made it a lot easier for me. Drop by Eleonora. Did I miss my... I'm sure... What? Doesn't make sense. Surely it's not... Eleonora, Violent Bloody Finger. I'm sure I didn't miss her. For me, the worst one in Elden... Or is Elden Beast. I was stuck on her for 30 hours. It cost me even a t-shirt. Oh, no. Did you Horlu it? Oh, jeez. See, where could I have missed him? Does anybody know what I'm not doing here? I swear I should. So in Rar when I killed her? Oh no. The victory roar. Better a t-shirt than a controller, keyboard. Listen, a victory yell. You just went raw Hulk time. Let's see. Yeah, she is not. Weird. She should be spawning in. Oh no, did I kill somebody I wasn't supposed to? I don't think it has a... No. Alright, chat, this is me asking for help. Can anybody help me figure out why this character is not spawning here? I believe it's supposed to be Eleanor of the Pole Blade or something, but she's normally supposed to spawn at this church, and she is not spawning. I need her to do Moog, and I'm really hoping that I haven't screwed something up here, because if I did, it's going to make this a mess. Oh god, Moog without any help is gonna be... I'll be honest, I cannot stand PS5 controllers. Yeah, what the heck? She should have spawned, unless... Is there somewhere I missed her? There's gotta be. Let's see. What do we got here? We got Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. We've got Boiled Prawn. We've got... I was gonna say just heal through, but then I remembered you're level 1. Well, the thing is, I think it does a percentage, so it's not guaranteed to always kill you, but it does make some things a little bit harder. I'm just genuinely trying to think, though. Did we go to Ride Blood Ruins? We did go to Ride Blood Ruins, because I remember we got great stars, didn't we? If I have great stars, then we've already done... Yeah, we have both great stars. The fact that he could freeze midair before attacking, completely break the momentum, and then drop back in as if he still had it was a big thing. Like, if you're going to pause before swinging, I get that. But if you're midair, going slow motion, it's breaking the physics for the sake of catching the player off guard. Doesn't make sense and doesn't fall in line with the tough but fair ethos. Fair enough. I never considered that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with this. Because at this... I mean, I guess I can go to Var at this point? Unless he couldn't still be here, could he? We're going to try something, chat. I'm going to see if for some reason Yura is still here. I doubt he would be, but it's also not impossible for him to be. I just feel like you definitely learn that pattern, keep it in mind, but that one little thing broke me. Fair enough. I think Horlu was one of those bosses I went in and pretty much whooped his butt extremely quick and didn't really worry about it after that. But I'm also just like, when I went back on subsequent playthroughs, there was definitely parts where I'm like, oh yeah, you're that guy. You never got that attack? It's a tricky one. It's definitely a tricky one. Wait, I didn't get to the mountaintop, did I? Sure I didn't. No, but oh, do I have to trigger Yura? I might have to trigger Yura. Is he here or no? No, he's not. Okay. And he's not up here either. I didn't think so. We already did this, yeah? So I'm good here as well? Well, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so something I'm missing here. I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to actually go back up. And I'm going to see if I can just start at... not Avenue Balcony, but let's try... because now I need to remember how we're going to get up here. And this is where I'm going to start having some major troubles in the game, because there's a lot of enemies that can occur here that are just really quick and really small and really hard for me to hit. So let's try this out. See what we can do. Good news is we've got pretty much everything else we need done here, and I'm not really worried about resetting the world on this. Oh, is it the other way? Oh. Yeah, so we're going to try going up to the mountaintop of giants, triggering Yura there, and seeing if that helps with anything ahead, because I don't know at this point. I guess the only other thing, though, I do need to talk to Var, unless he's already... No, we did not talk to Var. This might be the thing that's screwing everything up. This might be the thing. I don't think it is, but it might be. Let's see. Eleanor is an invading NPC. She can be encountered at the Second Church of Marika. She was previously acquainted with Yura. She should just spawn there. Weird. I didn't get anything here. That's... I know for a... Unless I forgot to pick it up. Is there a way that I can get stuff if I didn't pick it up? Because, like, I don't think it's possible to miss a tier. I feel like that's something that should go to the Twin Husks, right? Now I am concerned, because the fact that that item is missing on our run either means that the item glitched, which I doubt, because Elden Ring game, or the Elden Ring series is, or game is really solid in a lot of its stuff, so I that would just surprise me. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to play around with it, and we're just gonna have to see. Luckily for me, this Opaline crystal tier is actually brilliant, and the reason why we went and got this from the Erdtree avatar earlier is because it gives me a full free hit, which on some battles literally makes or break what I can do, and it is so helpful. You happen to meet Yura already? You'd probably be at Raya Lucaria. Okay, so where at Raya Lucaria is he generally? Because the thing is, I don't think it's in... I don't think I have to meet him, do I?
I'm glad. You have a... I wish to anoint luminary mo, so...
Yep, go ahead, anoint me. Cut off my finger. Oh, that's right. I have to go and soak the blood of the maiden. So let's do this real quick. And then, I think... Where was it? We need to go to the 4 belfries? See, 4 belfries. We do have Jarberg, which I guess I don't really need to worry about too much right now. It probably wouldn't be the worst idea to go to Jarberg, though. There are a lot of useful equipment. But yeah, where was this? Did we not go to the 4 belfries? Hold up. Sure I did. Screw it, let's try it again. There's a lot of stuff inside of this, like New Game Plus, not New Game Plus, in this game period that I'm just having to go and relearn for the sake of the RL1 really forces you to throw everything else out and learn how to play the game with minimals. And that's exactly what we're doing. Right, is this it? I don't think it's this one. Night Sky and Seasing, that's the Crucible Knight. And then here, yeah, this is the one. So I need to get the blood from my maiden. You're going for Eleanor, you need to follow Yura's questline. Really? Oh, jeez. I'm really hoping I didn't kill him. I'm really hoping I didn't kill him. Okay, so where is he at Raya Lucaria? Like, what's the closest bonfire? Because I don't even know. I don't even know if I did anything. You at the main gate with the red summon sign? The red... Can you look up which one that... Or which... The red summon sign. Oh, I'm gonna be totally real with you. I don't remember any of that. Also, I never realized something. This literally takes place right outside Stormvale Castle. I have never looked around at this part to realize that this was like literally at Stormvale. And also another fun little fact that a lot of people don't realize. Wait, actually, can you go behind this? In all my time playing this game, I've never checked to see if there was any... No, that is very clearly a trap. Okay. Do 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 ba do do da ba do 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 da ba do do da ba do 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 da ba do 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 da ba do 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 da ba do 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 da ba do 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 do. Have any of you ever worn your clothes inside out before, like when going out and just doing daily chores and you just didn't notice? Because like I said, that was me this morning. I felt very derpy and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go with it. Like, nobody's gonna care. Also, fun little fact, if you look up here, you can tell how your maiden died was actually through the giant monster that leapt through the wall here and killed her and possibly you. A lot of people don't realize that, but I always find that very, very interesting. Wait, what is this? Hold up. What is this? Oh, that's Starfall Crater. Okay. Now we should be able to go and hopefully we'll find what we need. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I guess at this point I'm just gonna have to wait and see what happens. And hopefully we haven't screwed ourselves out of a quest. Because like I said, Mog is just gonna be absolutely the annoying thing is it doesn't mention that it's missable. Like on the website or on the Extra Life, it does not mention that this Crimson Tier is missable, so I never considered it, that enemy wouldn't spawn there. And also, I'm guessing since we don't have Yura's stuff, we probably didn't kill Yura. When you reach the Academy Gate, there'll be a red summoning sign for Bloody Hunter Yura. But the only... So my only problem with that is I've already completed Renala. Will that summon sign still be there? Hisoga, yo, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. It is always a pleasure. We're trying to figure out if I can still do something, so we're gonna find out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. This quest line is separate? Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, but it's okay. Yeah, we weren't sure whether or not we could actually do something here, so I'm just double checking and grabbing one or two things before we go back to the Academy main gate. Hopefully the answer is yes. I'm assuming it's literally right in front of the gate then. And we'll talk to Var. We'll do this now.
You've complained with this a night now. This.
There we go. Give me the thing. Offer my finger. I really didn't realize originally in this game that when they were talking about offering your fingers, that they literally want your finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Dude does not care. He's like, oh, not my fault. Literally hands you your own finger.
Never
like,
forget, for it is what
that's traumatic. I'm just saying, that is some traumatic stuff right there. Dude literally hands you your own finger. All right, main Academy gate. So I'm assuming that is... I'm assuming that's, oh no, oh. Well, this might explain why I had issues. Because, well, you've got to have something to take to the therapist today. Oh my God. Yep, see, I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Did I screw... How would I have screwed this up, though? Unless that's it. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Please don't be a bloodstain. I'm begging you. Come on. Yes! It is! Oh, fantastic. Okay, this is what I needed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm fine. I just did a 15-minute workout with my wife. I found muscles I forgot about. Saw your Rodan fight. It was very good. I'm so proud of that fight. I'm so proud of that fight. Like, legit. Someone to another world. A rave mount. You know what's funny though? I didn't do this fight in my regular playthrough, and I still was able to fight Eleanor. I'm wondering what, like. sorry, buddy, but you're about to get thrashed. Whoa, hello. Hello. Okay. Look at me. I have a shield. Okay, that guy is actually really not fun. His cloak is amazing, though. Also, those weapons, those daggers right there are so... Look at Sephiroth over here with the long blade. My God. But, no, those claws that he's wearing are ridiculous. You did this quest line because you wanted the Nagakiba. Literally, I would love to use Nagakiba in this run. It would make certain things so much easier if I could just get the Nagakiba and use it. But I don't think it's possible in a RL1 run for me to actually wield that. Offhand that with Rivers of Blood. Can you offhand that with Rivers of Blood and actually use them? Because doesn't that count as like a great... Well, I guess it doesn't count as a great sword. It just counts as a regular sword, doesn't it? Oh, you're right. See, for me, if I was going to dual wield it, I think I would dual wield it with Hand of Millennia. All right, let's try this again. This dude is literally just trying to live his life. All right, Yura, don't die on me. Actually, can Yura even die in this fight? He doesn't have a health bar, does he? I never realized that, but I don't think Yura can actually die in this. There we go. Bye-bye, so long, farewell, I'll see you all in hell. But yeah, I need to get back to working out. Honestly, like that's a Raptor of the Mist. Hold up. What is that? What is that? I've never seen that one. Have I just never taken a look at that? Ash? See, the Ash grants an armament of the keen affinity and the following skill. Duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. Enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow... This is just Sekiro. Whoa. Hello? They just have Sekiro stuff in here? That's literally the... I mean, it makes sense considering Raven, but how did I not realize that was in here? That's literally just like if you get hit, press Raven and it will save you. I need to see if this is what I think it is. Because now I am so curious. Oh my God, it is. It's literally just that. Huh. I wonder if that's actually any good in this. Because like Dark Souls timing is a lot different than a couple of the other games timing, so I'm genuinely curious. All right, 1, 2, and then is there any place else I want to go at this point? Yes, we need to go back to Atlas, or is it Altus? I always say Atlas Plateau. Altus Plateau. Altus is just such a weird name to say. Like genuinely, I always get hung up over it. I think this is like the first time I've actually said it correctly, like Altus Plateau. All right, it's like Atlas with dyslexia, pretty much exactly my thoughts. But yeah, no, I think the reason why Raya Lucaria confuses me is because I always consider going up to the main gate and getting into there puts you forward in the map, but it actually puts you back into the school to get into it in the first place. And so it always just confuses my brain of like, oh, I'm not going forward towards Altus on the map, I'm going back into the school. And so I'm always like, where do I teleport in? There we go. All right, now hopefully this works. Now she should invade us. She should invade us. Did I do everything correct? No, she's not invading us. What? Excuse me? Is there something broken? Okay, where am I supposed to go with Yura's quest next? Because like now I am at an impasse of like, what do I do? If anybody does know, feel free to tell me. I'd love to know, and then we can continue. Because like Mog is one of those bosses I feel like I can do as long as I have the right things, but if I don't have this one thing, it's just gonna make part of this fight a lot more me focusing on keeping myself alive than just getting in some free hits to make the battle a lot less daunting. Let's see. All right, Yura, Second Church of Madoka. Let's see. You have to talk to him after that fight, and he brings up Eleonora. So wait, do I find him back at the main academy gate? Oh man, this confuses the heck out of me. Okay, that's prawn guy. That's the bait parlor. Main gates. Hopefully he didn't move after that. I don't hope. And then you'll find him on the ground at this church? Okay. I mean, where do I find him though? Because he's not over here. Oh, jeez, you scared me. Okay. Hi there, buddy. How's it going?
It's you. Thanks for your help there. Here's a token of thanks.
Not gonna give me your Nagakiba? Okay.
Yeah, she is the deadliest of all bloody things. But in spite of her cessblood zealotry, if she comes, there is no shit.
He's not here. Loud starting, exhausted exhale. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Dude is just loud. Dude is just loud. Like legit, that scared me. All right, one more. I'm just glad that we have this out of the way and now I don't have to worry about missing it, because this was always something I thought I could miss, and I'm not sure if it is something that you can technically miss. Like, I'm sure maybe you don't do certain things a specific way, but this game is very good about saying you can do pretty much most things and get what you need as long as you just follow the path of the game. But there of course there's like legendary talismans and other things you can miss. I think the only way to miss it is to attack and kill Yura before this point. That would explain why I didn't get it in previous playthroughs, because I used to kill him because I thought he was very creepy. Like, his voice used to creep me out a lot, so I just kind of killed him the moment the opportunity presented itself. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, and now, where's Yura? Where's Yura? Sir, you're a dog. I can hear him. No, actually, that's the weird tentacle people. Oh my god, dogs are just big enough that I can't loop them like that. I don't want to get off my... Oh my god, you're gonna make me get off my... And of course, the minute I go to stop and get off my horse, I hit him. Oh, that is your... Wait, what? Is he just dead?
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please. Eleonora. Yield to the cessblood no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Dang, dude just straight up died. All right, well, guess it. Okay, where are you? Come on down, Eleanor. There we go. Look at that. This will be easy. Famous last words. And of course you heal. She will actually like murder me in just a second. There we go. Not too bad. And we get our pole blade, which is useless to us at this point, but it is still a really fun one. And now we've got the purifying crystal tier, which is exactly what I needed for when we do finally go and do Moog, which we could actually attempt to do right now. I just don't know if Moog would... I guess Moog isn't impossible. In fact, actually, if anything, he's actually probably really doable right now, but I feel like we should wait just a little bit and maybe get to the mountaintop of giants, because at the very least I can get another ball or smithing ball bearing, and then I can buy some runes with whatever we come up with. We can also take on the fire giant, and we don't really have to worry about too much more, because as long as we get Moog... Oh wait, no, I need to see all the remembrances, because I remembered we're doing all remembrances. Let's see. All right, well, let's see. All right, well, how do we want to do this then? I think at this point we just start and we go backwards. Avenue balcony. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm at work, so I got to take off, but I'm glad I could help you with yours, mystery. You helped a ton. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon. And as always, take it easy. We'll talk with you later. All right, now let's do what we can. We're going to assume that the elevator is over this way. I don't remember if it is. It might be, but it might also just totally be the wrong direction. I don't know why this part is always hard for me to remember at this point of the game, but yeah, it is not this way. In fact, this is the Leonins. I need to be careful. In fact, I think I'm going the wrong way entirely, but these guys are always really nightmarish to actually avoid, so I'm trying to just not get into a conflict with any of them. Like I said, trying keyword there. It's just hard to know where this one is, because unlike other maps, I feel like this map doesn't really make a lot of sense sometimes in what you need to do. But let's see, because one of these is an elevator lift. Actually, is it that? No. Yes. See, that's the Queen's bedchamber. That's that. I never know where the elevator is in this, like exactly where it occurs. I feel like it's supposed to be me going down there instead of further in, but let's see what happens here. Because maybe I'll just go... Maybe I'll just go to the side here. If I go down there, no, that's too far up. So it's got to be this way then. And then we just run. Yeah, this seems familiar. This seems like something I've done. So we'll try this way. Because I'm definitely not using Bolt of Grand Sax in this run. Like, I'd love to get it, but it literally does nothing for me. And then from here... I know it's not up the wing. Like that... Oh, but that's right. But there's stairs here. That's what it is. That's what always throws me off about this, is I always think I'm going up Grand Sax, because there's so many places in this area that look the same that I always discount going this way, because it's like, no, this is the way to Grand Sax. And it's like, no, maybe you should look the other way that you just came from, and you'd realize that that's Grand Sax. There's also a really great blade that I love here. It's kind of like the worst version of Black Knife Tiche blade, or the black blade, but if you come in here, or not in here, if you do something as you're going up to the mountaintop of giants, I think it is, you can actually get a sanctified blade, and it's literally like the Black Knife blade, but it's gold and worse. which is a shame because it's really cool otherwise. Oh, but isn't this... Oh, God, I have a feeling I know exactly which divine tower this is going to be too. Because this is the one with like the two Omen brothers, isn't it? There we go. At the very least, I'll get this Opaline tier because it's either going to be one of two things. It's either going to be a Godskin duo or it's going to be the Omen brothers. And I don't think it's the Omen brothers. No, actually... I don't think so because there's a guy on a horse out there and I don't think the Omen brothers have the horse outside. So let's do this. There we go. These guys are a nightmare, so I'm glad we were able to get that. What? Chad, tell me why we had everything there. Everything was fine and we just needed one more hit. I should have just gone for the charge. I should have just gone for the charge. This is such a long run back to a wrong lung. You don't want one of those, kids. Let me tell you, you do not want one of those. But yeah, Lando, I think up until I learned it, was probably like one of my least and best places in the game. Like, I loved the way it looked. I hated the way that it traversed. And, oh my God, wait. I need to make sure we have something in particular. I really just remembered that I can't go yet. Because we need Mog Shackle. I do not have Mog Shackle. Okay, so I need to go towards Grandsax. And then we need to go right underneath his wing and we need to pop into that well, which is gonna kind of suck just a little bit, but we do actually need it. And if we don't get it, we're gonna be in big hurt. The other problem too is that fight without a summon to get Mug Shackle is also kind of a beatdown. So, yo, Blurred Dusty, how's it going? How are you? We're getting ready to get our butts kicked by some really not fun bosses. So things are going for us. They're about to go a lot harder too, because I'm taking a little bit of a shortcut here. And I think I can't get up here. That is almost correct. Thank God for jumping. That is all I will say. Thank God for jumping. It's going pretty good. Just finished working out, considering doing some garden work and redo a few plants. Ooh, nice. Which plants are you thinking of redoing? Yeah, there's supposed to be a well here, right? I'm not crazy. Do I always miss it? No, because this just goes down. You can't do anything down there. I see. I noticed your stream title, prayers that your butt isn't kicked. Listen, we are definitely going to get our butt kicked quite a bit. As much as I hate to say it, we have been doing good though. We got through like 5 of the main bosses of the game who have the great runes, so we're doing really good, but it's just gonna take a little bit longer. Not over here, is it? I swear this area hates me, because it's not over here, because this is... Oh God, don't tell me I just did what I just did. That, please tell me I killed this thing already. We're gonna find out in 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I killed it. Cool. I wasn't sure. I had to be very... Oh, jeez. Well, I have some blue bonnets, a sweet potato vine, and aloe vera. Didn't expect to grow out of their pot so soon. Oh, wow. Yeah, the sweet potatoes can be quick growers depending on how you take care of them. I remember my grandma used to really like doing a lot of potted plant stuff. I, on the other hand, was allergic to planting. I love it, but I have horrible allergies to it, so it was always miserable for me. Oh my goodness. But my grandma, I miss her raspberry bush, because she used to plant a raspberry bush every year, and a strawberry bush. There's another one that she used to do, and I used to remember just loving being able to get fruit in the summer right off the vine. There's nothing quite like it. We used to have little jerk kid neighbors though who would take the fruit and throw it at our door. My grandma was too nice to really do anything about it, but oh man. It was good times. We'd love to grow raspberries. You're trying strawberries for the first time. Strawberries is a great way to start, in my opinion. Not saying it's the easiest, but I never know where the well is. I never know where the well is. And I need Mog Shackle, because Mog Shackle makes this entire fight for RL1 so much easier. We could literally go in there and just smash his health bar like flat. Does anyone remember? Where is the well in this? Is it? I believe it's on the left side under the wing, right? Like, at least that's what I always thought it was. I always thought it was like... Thanks, game. Swear to goodness, I swear the well was here, yeah? Problem with this place is there's like 4 junctions, I feel like, in this place, and everything looks the same. So depending on where you're jumping, it is just really hard to find it. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon powered champion. Digimon, digital monsters. Maybe it's actually this way? No, because that's the Omen. It'd be over by the Omen, wouldn't it? Or maybe I just haven't considered. It's right where you just really wait. Is it actually? Oh my god! Thank you. You love Digimon as a kid. I still love Digimon. Digimon is like, it's one of those things that I just absolutely adore. Wait. So you're saying it's right over here? Oh my god, no, oh god. Well, good news is at least I died in a similar place. But yeah, raspberries were they were a crazy one to keep around. But my grandma used to love gardening. She would plant bleeding hearts. She would plant daffodils, roses, all kinds of things. Like, she really enjoyed her planting. She actually does it now still. I think, yes, it's, oh my god, it's right there. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. I just always get murdered. This is why they guard this area so much. I've never seen it from this point of view, so I just always jump down and had to search for it. I never realized you could see it from up here. It's one of those things, like, the first time I played Elden Ring, I thought people were messing with me because of how hard it was to see this thing, and just the fact that, like, you just... Those enemies.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Just those enemies in particular are the worst
emotional damage
I've ever seen, okay? Just the absolute worst. And mainly because they poise break me and because I can't see them half the time, but their lightning ash of war is actually ridiculous. All right, we're gonna try this. Yep, I almost died. We're gonna try and get in here before he goes for round 2. Good news is we survived that. Even more good news, it seems like I've been down here. Did I didn't do this already, did I? No, because I would have Mog's stuff. This is a false wall. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, come on, open that door, open it. And then the only thing we really need... Oh, wait, technically I don't have to fight anyone down here. Because technically we don't really need... That actually might help us a lot. That might help us a lot. We might not have to fight the giant crab guys. And I don't know if there's... Is there any talismans down here that are worthwhile? Or am I misthinking? Thank goodness we found it. That's all I can say at this point. Thank goodness we found it. Love a good drive with Thor. Yo, Tactical Unicorn, how's it going? Listen, not only are we doing it, but we're doing our RL1. We just defeated Radan at the beginning of the stream. Like, legit, I can't tell you how proud of myself I am. We got him in like an hour, and I was like, yes, that is what's up. Oh, making mincemeat of Radan. Now, if memory serves correctly, we got to drop here, And then we just gotta run along here. I gotta be careful though, because unfortunately this area is filled with lots of enemies. And it's very easy for me to get killed from not paying attention as such. So I'm just kind of running because this is gonna do this. So I'm gonna delay my run a little bit, and then we're gonna climb, and then I'm gonna hope I get through here before those lights kill me. Find out. Okay, good. Good. We got it. Look, a rune arc that I'm not gonna use. It's, I think, my least favorite. At least I know you got my back, big hand. At least I know. Oh man, that thing scared me. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a trap. Could you not, sir? Could you not? I know you're all hands on deck, but Andrew, I need you to calm down. All right, I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna do this. Don't worry, it was nothing. Oh, we can get Silent Hill gear here? Shoot, sign me up. Really does look like Silent Hill gear though. I'm also gonna do this, which is a dumb idea to do here, because if that rat attacks me like it was going to, I would have lost everything. But yeah, I want to do this now because I don't think that protects you from status, but that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Or at least this should protect me. And then if the hand grabs me, I think this will only proc. It'll still proc it. All right, so once again, do not walk on the giant hand. Andrew will be very angry with you otherwise. Oh God, hello. I did not expect to see you here. Oh, this was not where I meant to go. Oh, do I want to kill him now or do I want to kill him later? Because I'm... Thanks, game. How about this? I'm just going to go wait in a corner and hide and cry until they go away. And with any luck, in about 300 to 400 years, they'll be gone. Okay, well, I just found out that that thing can fire through walls. So, yeah, how about we... Yep, just run and die. Hide and cry sounds like the best plan. Listen, I thought I could run and cry, and unfortunately that was not an option. Unfortunately, the only option that was available was death. Me in every game, hide and cry. Listen, prepare to cry, okay? 800 hours and I still haven't visited Dungeon. Here's the thing, I've never fully done his quest. I've actually never done the Frenzied Flame ending either. I've always wanted to see the visuals associated with like his entire part, but I always forget. And so oh my God, game, work with me here. But I've never done it. And it's something that I would like to, but I can't be bothered. 50 Thor points of making Thor really slow. Listen, let's scoots. We can't have crowd control, not today. But we did defeat Radagon though. We did defeat Radagon. There we go. There we go. Nice, thank you. Frenzied Flame final cutscene is amazing. I know, and I've never done it. I've never seen it in like full HD. One of these days I will, and I'll see what all the hype is about. Like I have a Vati video that I need to watch once I'm done with that. But one of these days, oh my God, game, work with me. This is the problem with having a steering wheel as a controller, is not having that camera can really screw you up. Oh God, no, this is not what? Have I never done it? Where is this? Where am I? Weirdly enough, I don't normally use arrows here, but I think in this case I might. If I have a specific, yes. Oh, I do. Perfect. Don't need anything special. I just need rainbow arrows, which I believe it gave me 10 of. So, yeah, we're going to use these. Oh my god, this is really unbearable to do like this. Oh god. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll just have nothing, thanks. I don't need any of this. Let's come down here and try this again. Lantern. But yo, so Scoots, what have you been doing? And a flying deer, do you have a favorite cutscene in all of Elden Ring? You said you have over 800 hours. I think that's what I have on the PC version of this. If I were to check, but yeah, this game is amazing. Game, work with me. Just been working, watching some video games. Well, thank you for coming on in and watching the video games. What is that? I mean, I know what you are. I just was hoping that we wouldn't have to fight here, especially not while I'm over encumbered and have an item screen up. Thanks, game. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting... There's two of you. Because of course there is. Yikes! Okay, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Now I'm really in trouble because I didn't actually plan for that, and I don't actually... Wait, is this it? This is where I need to go. I'm calling it right now. This is the area I need to go. I don't know where that other part leads, but I should probably look into that because I've never actually been down that pathway. Thinking 800 plus hours of gameplay, I would have actually gone and done that, but nope. Jeez. Oh, man. This part just stinks really badly for me because it's very easy to die here. So I have to be like very, very particular on which ways I attack and who I go after. Sometimes I just need enemies to do the thing. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. Followers are anonymous, so we hope you enjoy your time chilling, chatting, and not watching me die. There we go. We're also going to take off whatever is making us heavy, which I believe is that. I'm gonna... Nice. A very nice. How's it going, Bush? And welcome on in. At least we know where we are now. That's the big thing right now. I don't remember if this area actually gives us something that's worth our time, though. Like, I know Mog's Shackle is here. And that's pretty much it. But other than that, not really sure on anything else. So we'll figure that out. Doobadoo, doobadoo. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can they swing from a web? No, they can't. This is Elden Ring. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man dropping onto Flam. Alright, now where are we? Alright, I need to not do what I just did. And this... Oh, God. Hello. Like I said before, problem with this entire bit is the fact that if something goes wrong here, which it most certainly will... Oh, my God. Trying to do this on the wheel, on this area in particular, sucks. You have to take them one at a time. It is like really, really hard to get past them otherwise. Dum bong dum bong dum bong dum bong dum 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 bong dum bong dum bong dum bong dum dum do do do. All right, so here's my goal for now. We're just going to continue doing what we're doing, except this time, instead of trying to do what I did before, I'm just going to pay focus to one of these at a time. Try and take him out, because it'll be way easier. There's always that one behind. We'll deal with him now. Get that heal. There's going to be a third one, which I need to wait for, which will be right here. Drop down. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Perfect. And then we've got Yep, there you are. Come here. Sit down. That's right. Waiting for it. God, they really just... They have all the stuff here. Like, they're ready. Can I get you... God darn, I wish. Just waiting for him to pop up and shank me. Really, both of you? You are both incorrigible. You know that? And now the other one's up. Okay, so I gotta handle this one like this now. Yo, Leo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I might just have to run it. I might just have to run this. RL1 makes this part hard because these guys hit so hard and so fast, and they can catch up to you because they just are fast. So that's the big thing I have to worry about here. I think it'd actually be easier for me to just jump through this and try and not stop, because that's what I usually do in my other playthroughs, but normally I have a hit or two that I can take. In this, I have to be precise and I have to be perfect. So let's try. All right, now which way am I going? I believe it's this way. I think it's that way. I think it's that way. It's just at this point, oh, that's gonna be the worst. Man, I really am wondering now, like, what other video games are gonna come out this year? Like, I feel like this next month is just a drought. Like, I don't think we're actually gonna really start getting some good video game movement out of stuff until like June, it feels like. We just have so much to unlock and just so much to get through. All right, try this. That looks to be the right way. There we go. So far so good. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know why I did all that, because technically what I really have to do there is I need to go down. I need to go down there. So either way, that was a mess up, but I still could have gone through there and got like one or two other things, because I believe there's a Mog-centric thing in here somewhere. Because the Mog shackle's down on the ground. It's near the crabs. And there's like two bosses down here. One that I believe is just a Mog, and then two that's something else. I just can't remember what it is. So let's try this again. Really need you to cut that out, buddy. Can I just drop? I don't think so, but screw it, let's try. Don't even know why I tried in that case. Doom boom doom boom doom 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 boom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom doom boom boom doom boom boom doom boom doom boom doom 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 do 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 and do 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 do. That enemy, like I said, they're just fast. Like, if it hits you once, it hits you twice, you're dead. We'll put on the protective source, or the protective crystal tier this time, but I haven't played this game, but every time I see gameplay, I know I made the right choice. Listen, you should totally play it regardless. Okay, it's such a good game, but no, it's not for everybody. I get it. And yeah, this game definitely has its hard moments. For me, considering I'm doing the RL1, you would normally have like a way more health and way more survivability at this point in the game, but because of what I'm doing, it just makes it so that it is just that much harder. So this isn't the represent. Oh, that's where it is, isn't it? It's like right next. Nope, it is not right next to it. Dum boom dum. Boom, 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 boom. I agree, it's a great game. I'm also very aloof, so I feel like a tree sentinel would take me out just because. You know, that's the nice thing about Elden Ring. If a tree sentinel takes you out, you go and you buff up, and then you burn his house down, and then you go burn him down. But the game itself is just like, hey, you're gonna, like, I don't know what it is. A lot of people, when they look at these games, are like, I need to be good from the get-go. And it's like, no, you don't. You're supposed to be terrible at the get-go. Like, you are supposed to learn. Speaking of learning trial by fire, but you're supposed to learn the hard way. You are very much supposed to not be able to go in and just start taking on bosses. You're supposed to explore and have fun and realize what the patterns of the bosses are. And honestly, some of these things take a long time. Like Elden Ring, the first time I played this game, it took me 180 hours to get through. And no joke, it is an amazing game, but too many people are hard on themselves when they start like, oh, I'd be too aloof, or oh, I wouldn't be good at the game. It's like, that's the point. That is the entire point. You are not supposed to be good at this game. If you were good at this game, what would be the point? There's no way it can be doing run one. See, here's my thing. I didn't think I'd ever do a run like this either. I always thought, nope, no way. Okay, can I? Jeez. Okay, bad. Darn, bad flow, devilish flow, rock and roll. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Laying low, good stuff. Good stuff. Catching some snow. Oh wow, where are you that it's snowing? It's like, I was gonna say it's like 50, 60 degrees where I'm at right now with a little bit of rain, but wow, that is wild. This area, for those of you wondering why we're dying so much, it's because we don't have camera controls, and this area is a little bit hard to see in, so sometimes I just run off the edge because I can't see it. I was just rapping, don't you know? I do not know, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Put this on one more time, then hopefully this works. There we go. Get ourselves a little bit more light. You just love Elden Ring lore? Elden Ring lore is fantastic. Probably some of the best we've ever had in a Souls game. Don't get me wrong, I like Dark Souls, but Elden Ring's lore is so much more titillating for me. It's so well written. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, can't see. Nope, gonna die. Unless... Where are we? This is the one. I'm not doing that again. Get the thing. At the very least, now I have that. Just can't see, do anything with these guys on my back. Oh my god. Wow. We need to heal before the other one throws a knife at us. Trying to be very, very... And of course, my game is going to make this a little bit harder for me. So bear with me. 1, 2. These guys just do not play. Listen, I hate jump puzzles and heights, so you won't get any stuff from me. You know what the funny thing is? There's not really that many jump puzzles in this. Like, Elden Ring has some place where you need to jump, but not really puzzles. It's not really oriented to be that kind of game. Shads, hello there, buddy. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing wonderfully. My question is, how do I get down here? Makes me happy. Yeah, it's great. Shads, we're trying to get down. I think that's where I have to go. So hopefully this will be it. I can drop right there, and it's gonna drop with me because of course it is. You couldn't wait. You had to be that person. There we go. All right, now let's make sure this works. Is there no place else I can drop off on here? I think. I am trying to figure out where this is. Yo, Jeff Yard coming on in. Welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome on into the stream, and hello there to all you wonderful peeps. If you do not know our good friend, long-term friend of the channel, the wonderful Jeff Yard, you need to go take a look right now. Not only are they the sweetest, but they play a lot of JRPGs, RPGs, and more, from Pokemon to Shenmue, and even some Final Fantasy X. You'll love it there. Wherever you want to be, it's be raid. Listen, well, we can talk about that for sure. Jeff Yard, how are you? How's everything going on? And everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet for games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and whatever other video games you can think of. So please, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Our community is all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI+ equality, and neurodiversity. And if you like what you're hearing, you're going to like what you see in a minute. Jeff, if you got a raid run, do your thing, but otherwise, tell us how's it been. And everybody, this is what we do. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, we are back. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, let's pop right back on into it. But Jeff, it is, like I said before, it is always a pleasure to see you. And thank you so much for bringing on in your community. I appreciate that as well. We're going through Elden Ring, and it's been a doozy, but we're making progress. Oh, Elden Ring is going well. It's going well. It's going well. We definitely made a lot of progress. We're doing an RL1 run through right now, and it's hard. RL1 requires a lot of patience, and it's not something I really ever thought I would do, if I'm being 100% with you. It's one of those things that people have kind of, no, because that blocks me. Because it's just extremely difficult. Hey, Golden One, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, and welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm taking it easy. We're going through RL1. We've made some progress today. We beat Radan. We beat a Misbegotten, and right now we're just taking it easy. I can imagine. Yeah, it's not being able to level in this certainly has a lot of downsides. Mainly all of them. You don't get resistances. You kind of have to really learn all the patterns of the bosses perfectly, and it even then it still takes a lot. Plus, not having the adding the extra difficulty of the steering wheel on here does not help things. It does not help things. So there's that. But otherwise, though, I've been enjoying the game. I've been taking my time with it. I think this is our 5th day, and we've already gotten most of the final main bosses done, which I'm proud about, or happy about. But oh, Malakath. Yeah, we gotta do Malakath. That's the one I keep forgetting to put on there, because Malakath has the Rune of Death. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. Does that count as a great rune that we get, or is that... I guess it technically doesn't, because it doesn't have some stuff there, but... Yo, how's it going, Didi? It's good to see you, buddy. Okay. The other problem I have with this area, and the reason why I generally would avoid it if I didn't need the cracked eyes because I can't see where to go, because normally I use my lock on to kind of maneuver around where I don't have camera. And in this, there's too many enemies, so I end up getting my camera hijacked, and it makes it worse. Hard enough doing steering wheel run, a challenge run on, or doing a challenge run on top is impressive. Yep. So it's definitely been interesting. Happy belated holidays. Thank you, much appreciated. And hey, happy to have you here nonetheless. Hope your holiday was good if you celebrated. I don't, but I know many people that do, and I hope you all enjoyed your Easter. There's something I'm missing here, and I don't know what it is. Is there not a way down here? There's got to be a way down here. Chat, does anybody know? Am I in the right room? Like, there's got to be a way to get down here that I'm not thinking of, and I just can't see it. Is there a pipe here that I'm supposed to go on to and jump down off of? Or do I just not have enough health? Like, it's got to be possible in RL1. Like, I know I've seen people with the Mog Shackles, so clearly there's something I'm not thinking about. I don't think it's here. Because we tried this, and it definitely wasn't here. So, such a beautiful game, and the world is so giant. I just get swallowed up by the doom scrolling. Oh, mood. Like I said before, my camera... this is one of the reasons why I just want to kill these enemies, so I can simply see where I'm going. Can I actually jump off here into there? No, this is blocked off. Unless it isn't. Jax, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You are wonderful. All damage percentage is percentage based in Elden Ring. I have no clue, Stefano. I have no clue if it is. But yeah, YouTube, between Queelag, Zuli the Witch, Vati Vidya, Iron Pineapple, there's a lot. And all right. Well, if that didn't do it and that didn't do it. Part of me wants to say I can try that, but I almost want to see if I can go the other way through those pipes and see if I can get a better way down there. It almost seems like it'd be possible. JX, how's it going? And Jax, how have you been, my friend? Always a pleasure to see you both. Although I don't know, that JX guy. That JX guy, he likes to cause a lot of problems. Just take it slow. It's got to be here. It's got to be that right there. I just can't see any place else where I could go. Yes, okay, it is that. Perfect. Now we need to hide. Because otherwise, I'm going to literally get one shot by those. You lose a percentage of your health at 60 meters below and straight up die at 20? Yes, I do know about the dying at 20. I wasn't sure about it being percentage based, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Really, 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 really. Might as well get this while I'm at it. I'm going to die. That was not worth. Is that it? That's it. Come here. Gimme. Yes. Even if I die now, still worth. Still worth it. I'll take it. And becomes the VTuber. All right, I got you. I got you.
Beans! Alright, beans, the magical fruit. How does the elderly rings go? Here to vibe for a bit before I do some hell diving? Nice! Well, enjoy your hell diving. Sounds like it's gonna be a wickedly fun time for you, my friends. And we're just getting ready to do some awfully stupid stuff, mainly going to the Lord of Blood and maybe taking a siesta. You know, just the normal, really dumb ideas. But otherwise, we're doing good. How about you? Let's go back to the folly on the lake, and then we're gonna talk to our boy. We're gonna talk to our boy, alright? But yeah, things are going good. I just kind of rested this week. I was feeling really, really exhausted, so I kind of took some time to myself and just played Elden Ring in bed all day. Wasn't really productive. I did work a bit on trying to fix my stream alerts, which didn't work, so I'm just gonna reset all of my alerts and make new stuff or find other stuff. But other than that, you know, it was good. It was good. I can't complain too much. Got it yesterday. Today's patch note gave my favorite weapon so far 20% buff. Really? Wow, 20%. Holy moly. So it's nice to see you're on today. It's been a rubbish day over here. Oh, darn, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on, buddy? What's making it rubbish? Hey, here we go. Here we go. Let's get off this horse, please. Thank you. And I'm gonna have to kill each and every one of you now. Game, work with me here. Work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, game, work with me. Game did not work with me. At least I have the stake of Marika. I always forget I don't need to go into the church because it's technically a trap. I need to go into the other place. Correction, 30% damage buff. The anti-material rifle is now 30% more anti-material. Nice! You want a hat too? Well, we'll wait till we're back in from the bean and then I'll put on the hat. So give it another 3 minutes and then we'll go from there. You're on Dark Souls 3 now, which is cool. Okay, so where are you in Dark Souls 3? And wow, you've been getting into it. Working Ellie's way in Japan? What? Can you... I want chocolate from Japan. It's literally so good. It's literally so good and I want it. No bean hat? No, I do have other beans, but they're not implemented because I was doing other stuff. So I just didn't get a chance to implement that stuff yet. We used to have them implemented, but unfortunately, stuff has moved around and computers have been switched up. Lots of stuff like that. You understand where I'm going with this, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. We will get you. Abyss Watchers, wow, making good progress. So let me ask, what do you think of the combat in Dark Souls 3? Surely a step above from what you're used to? Right, so we got the map from Mogwin Palace. Perfection, I told you, it's so good. Like, literally, Dark Souls 3 has some of the best everything. Right, so we're gonna do this now, and I'm gonna take a very bad detour because this area actually has a ton of really good stuff in it and I don't want to die. We're gonna die. Bye, world. Somehow we did not die, and you know what? That was famous last words.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Beangander, you know it. My name is Beangander. Bean Hat is in the works. Actually, we have something a lot better than Bean Hats. I actually have like 30 different versions of Beanmangander, like Sailor Beanmangander, which is just Sailor Moon Beanmangander. We also have Wendy's Beanmangander and a bunch of others. But no, the thing that I'm actually getting worked on right now is Alex Artme is rigging a model that I hired the person who did the 3D character models for Spyro Reignited games to create a Beanmangander model. And so that's being rigged at the current moment. Lots of really, really cool stuff. And, so once that's done, we'll have a whole new host of different effects and different things for this channel that I think you're all gonna really like. I know what to upgrade in Dark Souls 2 Sinners. I'll go back to that eventually. Sinners is such a bad game. Scholars of the First Sin is just... It's... I like Dark Souls 2. I despise Scholar of the First Sin. It is just one of those games that I don't care what you think about it. I personally think that it suffers from a lot of bullcrap enemy spam, and it just makes the game unfun. But to each their own. I won't argue with people if they feel different. Like, I will just explain, I think the enemy spam really ruins that game for me. But I also understand why people love it, because there's a lot of really cool stuff in there, and a lot of things that help to make Elden Ring into what it is today. I also think that's cool, and good to understand. Alright, now, where are we? Let's see. Please don't murder me, I have no health, you see. I think that is all for the bean for now. Enjoy.
And there you go. There's Sabine working on the rig right now. Heck yeah. And there's the person who's working on that rig. So if you're ever looking for a VTuber rigger for any of the stuff you're doing streaming wise or some arts, you know where to go. And oh my god, game. Oh boy. I might not survive this. Oh my god, did that? No. No. I was gonna say definitely not gonna run. And I'm gonna die. Sometimes you get stuck in the worst wall. BC Invaders and Dark Souls 2 are really interesting. They're interesting, I just don't find them fun. Like, I think Dark Souls 2 actually has some of the most interesting lore in the entire series. I just do not find any part of Dark Souls 2 Scarlet First Sin fun. Dark Souls 2, though, after going back and playing that one for the first time, I think that is such a good game. Like, it's not a perfect Souls game, but it is a really, really fun game. And I think once you reduce that enemy spam, it feels a lot like Elden Ring in a lot of respects, which is kind of surprising for me to say, but it does kind of have the enemy density of Elden Ring and the fact that things are a little bit more spread out, but it gives you room to breathe. I do want the OG Dark Souls 2 on Steam. They have it. You can get it. They have it on Steam. Okay, we're gonna die if I don't move. There we go. Just wanted to get that dew. There we go. Dark Souls isn't made to take on 6 people at once. Well, it depends on how you build, but yeah, mostly no, it's not. And the amount, my favorite argument that I always hear people do with Dark Souls 2 is like, well, you can just despawn the area by killing everything 15 times. It's like, what in all craziness makes you think that's fun? Like, what about that sounds like fun? Like, at least with Dark Souls, I know that I can eventually learn the route to do some things, but I do not want to have to fight every single enemy in an area 15 times to do something. That is so much backtrack and bull crap that I'm never going to do it. And if anyone ever does that again, I'll never play their game. But I've had people tell me that. I'm like, I disagree with you. You're allowed to disagree with me and my thoughts on it, but I just genuinely think that is horrible, horrible game mechanic. Like, if you're gonna make enemies, make them for the entire game, and also despawning an area, just it's not as easy as you think or fun. Why would I want to go into an area 15 plus times simply to kill 1 or 2 specific enemies that are giving me trouble? That means I'm having to kill 30 enemies plus, or having to go in 30 times and wasting how many minutes to travel there and run in and get, like, it's just not a good strat. It's just not. All right, so that's our +9. Now this is an area. Oh my god. Okay, just ignore all this. We need to go to this. Now normally we would use this for late game farming once we got Radahn's blades, but in this case we're not using it for that. We're actually going to use this for late game when we need to buy smithing stones, because we can kill a bird off this cliff, which will give us around 13,000 to 15,000 runes depending on what we're holding, by firing an arrow over there. But we're going to need 2 things. We're going to need an arrow talisman that allows us to shoot our arrows a little bit farther, or we're going to need a great bow. Souls game, some NPC invaders try to lure you into traps or stalk you disguised as a barrel, and I love that. I think that's fun. I think that's great. I think it teaches you to trust nothing. Like, that stuff is great. And yo, Kimmy, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. We are just about to get our booty butts kicked, and yep. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Mogmore. Do 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 do. Is that 2? Oh my god, I didn't realize there was 2 of these here. This was not worth blood tainted excrement. Well, that's not something I wanted to pick up from Disney World. All right. Let's try and avoid. Hello, monster. Hello, monster. Alright, now if memory serves correctly, this is not going to be near where I need. Oh, no, this is actually exactly where I need. I will like it. There, that's the other question. Went well. Just got home from surgery. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear it went well. Hopefully you're able to sit back and relax for a bit, and hopefully this will help you in the long term. But congratulations on getting through that, and I hope your day is full of good rest and chill for now. Let's see. I need to use this. Gain an audience with Mog, since we already did this. And then there we go. Where's a good place to find Dark Souls lore the game doesn't really go into? Vati Vidya. I'll drop a link into the our chat, JX. But Vati Vidya, Iron Pineapple, Queelag are all good sources here. But Vati Vidya is widely regarded as like a hey, here's some really cool theories. Here's also like in-game lore that we know, and a bunch more. I dropped that into the thing. I'll also drop one or two more. Iron Pineapple. And then there's some people who just have gone into like entire... There we go. This guy's pretty funny as well. And... what was the last one? Queelag? I think it was... this might be it. Yeah, Queelag does a lot of the really cool stuff. So yeah, I would highly recommend Vati Video though over anyone else. Like, Queelag's pretty cool. She does a lot of different game lore, and I don't know how she does it, but she does it. Yo, Ballistical, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and you know what that means? You get a jelly bean. Also, or not jelly bean.
Does it take to change a light bulb?
Also,
we don't
Jax.
know. They just keep fighting over it.
You also get another gummy bear because I forgot. There we go. 1, 2. And there we go. Oh, those aren't spicy, but man. Also, I can't eat chicken nuggets anymore. Like spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's. I can't do it. My body doesn't like it. Hat time, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hat time indeed. There you go. And listen, those Abyss Watchers are working on it. Okay. Tired today, man? Rubbish day at the office? Oof. Toasty, what's going on, you beautiful bean? What's been up? And you resting in the new place? How are you? How's Sharp? More spicy chicken nuggets? My heart would break. I ate 20 of them last night, and tonight, or this morning, I was just gassy. Like, the only thing I had was spicy chicken nuggets, and my body hated it. Like, I've never had that before, but I'm starting to realize, like, there's just certain foods that I can't eat anymore, and it's like, oh man, this sucks. But also, you know, at least I'm realizing it now, and it's not gonna murder me later. Yeah, 20. I mean, isn't that how many nuggets people normally eat? I don't know. Like, for me, I'm just like, if I get nuggets... oh my god, why are you all like this? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like any of that. I'm good. Yeah, when your stomach biology changes, it sucks. I don't know what happened, but honestly, it's something I might look into a little bit, because I'm just like, there's something going on there that I'm just not aware of. I don't know. Like, I'm fine with other spicy stuff, but those spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's, they just did me in. And I'm fine just running in full throttle. She's doing amazing. Good. Good, good, good. I can live in a world where you can eat spicy chicken nuggets. See, listen. Not being able to eat spicy chicken. It's not going to stop me. I'm still going to make myself suffer, but maybe not on a stream night. Also, tell me why they took me, like, tell me why it took 20 minutes to get my nuggets, and then they forgot my Frosty. And also, why does a Frosty cost $4 for a medium? Like, what kind of scam have we started living in? Bigger guy, so I like to personally eat about 60 nuggets a serving. I need a lot of calories in a day because I burn them fast. Believe me, once you hit 30, that's going to drop off quicker than you think, but enjoy them for now. $4 for a Frosty, for a medium, not even a large, a medium. Like, to say I was livid was the worst. Or eat non-stop if I want to. I can eat non-stop. Like, I'm not putting on too many pounds, but it's like, I did notice the other day, like, I'm 20 pounds heavier than I used to be, and that was kind of like a wake-up call of like, hey, you can do this, but you need to start working out a bit, and you really need to, because for a while I took a break from my workouts. I don't know, I just kind of was drained, tired, didn't really have the time, and but you really do need to keep up on that stuff. It's so important. Gotta eat at least 20 nuggies. See, that's how I am. I'm like 20 nuggie gang. 20 nuggie gang, okay? Or nothing. Chat, what about you? How many of you have 20 nuggies or more when you eat? I don't know if I'm getting food. Oh, man, I should actually get food. I realized I have not. Did I eat yesterday night? I should probably double check that. No, I had the nuggies. That's what it was. I don't think I've had anything since the nuggies, so at some point I'll do that. Six pieces is like nothing. Like, what am I paying for at that point? To give you an idea, I can only eat 4 to 6 and I'm full. I wish I had your problem. I wish I don't really get full, but I'll just eat until I'm like, that's a good amount. God darn it, can't see. I get 10 and I'm a big eater. Fair. You have Ensures in the fridge I can run? Yeah, I'll take an Ensure. We got one. Thank you. From 240 pounds to 185 since 2020. Nice. It's like an amuse bouche, lol, a taste. I love, I'm still going to eat Wendy's chicken nuggets. Like, I'm not going to lie to you peeps. I'm still going to eat the crap out of them. I want them. They taste good. Like, even now I'm thinking about, I'm like, I want more. Like, my stomach's fine now and I'll just take a Gas X next time since all I got was gas, but dang, I can't resist the urge of the chicken nugget. Jeez. But I can resist the urge of people scaring the living piss out of me. How are you doing, ZZ? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been well. We're just going through this. Is that a great glove word? I feel like this is, I'm gonna get stabbed. I'm gonna get stabbed if I stand still. All right, this looks to be the way out, hopefully. Figure food out for tonight. I do too. But ZZ, you causing chaos and cutting people down. Also, I'm hoping by the end of this week, I will have some new emotes in the works. I've been away and just doing stuff, and saving up has been a but I did try and put in for some emotes recently, so we'll see what happens there. Spent 1.5 hours driving 66 miles. Jeez. Oh man, well hopefully you get a chance to rest now. Are you winning? Sort of, kind of. We actually did beat Radon. So in a way, yes, we are. Now here's the dumb thing I'm gonna do. We're not gonna try and take these all on individually. Instead, I'm gonna try and run up here and try and make sure I don't die immediately. I just needed to hit the chest. Tell me why I can't get me that chest. I want it that way. All right, we're gonna mix some stuff together though. I need the Crimson World tier, and I also need this because we're gonna try Mog. We're gonna fight this. Slept in all morning. Yo, this awful rain. You have rain too? Shoot, man, I feel like everyone's getting rain. Can't you? So I'm wondering if I should procure pudding. Pudding is a great thing to do if you can't chew. Oh my god, pudding or oh my god, oatmeal with some sugar, that helps too. Speaking of Mickey D's, they have a concept restaurant called Cosmics. I heard about that and I was like, yo, what? But ZZ, did you hear about Cosmics? Because I heard about that. I was like, they're trying to like take on Starbucks, I think it is, or something. It was weird to me. I was like, okay, I don't see this working for you, but here we are. Thank you. I got what I needed. Just open one where I am. I want to try it. For me, I'm just like, I get trying to corner a market, but I don't know. I guess I'm just really, I haven't been to McDonald's since I found out how much breakfast sandwiches are now, which is like $6 for one. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I remember when those things were like $2. I am good. Pandemic ruined a lot of fast food restaurants for me. And to be honest, it's probably for the better, because like fast food is... Oh wait, you can go down there? What? Hello. Okay, well, this is new. You get a golden seed? I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Yes, I do. All right. I can see it as a Sonic vibe. They have like freeze drinks, all milkshakes, and caramel bites. Still boycotting them. They have the best fish place last night. Oh yeah, and there's also that. But best fish and chips ever though. The fries suck. I will say my favorite thing, if I when I was ordering from McDonald's stuff was the fish fillet. The fish fillet were great. And also there's a lot of places where you can go and just get like 2 of them for $5 still, which is amazing. But yeah, besides that, it's also just been the boycotting them. So it's just been another thing entirely. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. This is gonna suck because Mog is kind of a heavy hitter. Last time I was at McDonald's, they hadn't breakfast menus yet. Wait, what? When? How long have they not had? Because I mean, even Big Daddy had the breakfast menu. I'm trying to think, like when? Wow. All right, let's do this. This is gonna be so bad. If we can do this first try, I'd be ecstatic. Oh wait, I totally forgot to put on the thing. Everybody get ready for our DLC. I really wonder if like Mikola is actually dead here or if they're alive. Like I seriously wonder. In fact, I wonder if they're waiting for you here. I wonder if that's why the hand finally falls down. I never considered that. Wasn't at McDonald's for like a decade. Wow. Hey, Thor, hey, Jet. How are all your spectacular faces? Doing wonderfully. We're chilling. We're relaxing. And we're getting ready for the big boy, Mog. He's going to be annoying. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of the harder ones. Mikola.
Dearest Mikola.
Thank you for the 69 biddies.
You're my little pug champ.
See, like they're like partially working. Interesting. Thank you. Spawns right card in 10 silver spheres. Oh my god. Not again. Not the Altus Plateau.
Birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty. Listen here, you little French fry. Okay, I need to do one thing though. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna try and get in my inventory before he comes over and slaps me with the might of a hurricane. And then we're just gonna do this. So far, we're not doing bad. Actually, that's gonna be the one. There we go. You love the Mog fight? Killer Draco. I know you do. I know you do. I actually watched a lot going back and watching some stuff from you and Dr. D. Some stuff, I think it was. It's that attack right there is the worst. So far though, not bad for a first try. Like I like this. This is workable. It just, he keeps deflating my attack there. It's my only problem. Too early and kept along with it rather than dodging through. Wow, I've never seen him do that. Forgot. You get a hole in your lip when it's numb. Yup. Watching these. This fight just has a really good rhythm. Like, he's not absurdly fast like Melania or Malekith, and his delays feel very natural. Minus the claw one, which I can't stand. I never learned the timing for that. I know it's like a second later, but it feels so awkward to get it. That wasn't bad. We got him a third of the way down on our first try. Like, considering that we haven't even gone to the mountaintop of giants, I'm satisfied with that. That was great. Oh, you're dribbling your drink. Had to test alerts for signs. They're like partially working and partially not. I've decided at this point I'm just gonna have to scrap a lot of my alerts and just redo them, because honestly there's just not a lot I can do there. And that sucks, because I'm really proud of my alerts. Some of them will be able to keep, other ones I'm just gonna have to do with better stuff. So there will be that. But not at all. It's a very good start indeed. Hey, look at that. OBS maintenance is a full-time job. What kind of spells this gravitation thing? Are you talking about the one that's forcing him to the ground? So that is actually, so that's why we went to the swords just now in Elden Ring, was to get this. Basically, there's something called Margit's Shackle and Mohg's Shackle, and when you use these can force the boss down into a position where they're unable to do anything against you until, or like up until a certain point of their health bar. For a couple seconds at a time, and it's very, very useful in runs like this. I also forgot I have this. That's what I needed to do. All right, let's do it now. 3, 2, 1. Good boy. Sit, boy. This is Inuyasha now. I was hoping that maybe I could do something there, and of course found Mug surprisingly easy compared to a lot of endgame bosses. He definitely doesn't have like the aggression. Like I think Killer Draco said it best. He doesn't have the aggression of Malenia and a few of the others. Oh my god, that was way too close. All right, good. This is great. We're doing great. I can deal with this. All right, now let's see if we can do this one more time. I thought I could jump under his thing. I thought it would shorten our hitbox, but apparently that goes too low to the ground. So he's one of the harder bosses to do hitless because it just takes stepping one straight flame for a quarter of a second to end a hitless one. Yeah, he's an interesting one. He also doesn't have crazy mobility, at least until he's flying, and then he has a little bit more mobility. I don't know. For me, at least, he has a lot of mobility. I think it's because of not having the use of, like, since I've never really fought him on a regular controller before, at least not too often, this boss is kind of a bit difficult from my perspective for where I am, so I can't compare it to anyone else's. That's a shame. Oh, that was a waste. All that was a waste. Yeah. Boss on the tiny horse, the most insane. Radan. Radan's great. At the end of the day, everyone has different experiences. Indeed. It's not like Elden Beast, who can be like, see you in a minute. Elden Beast is definitely, I feel like Elden Beast is one of those fights. I get why people don't like it, but I love it so much. I think it's so pretty. And a lot of the attacks that people have trouble with, I never really had trouble with. So but I get why. Like, it's definitely a fight where I think you should have had Torrent more than anything. All right, Cragblade. There we go. Now we can go in. I'm actually just not going to do anything major here. We're going to let him walk to us. So we have pull him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think 5 will stun. Yes, 5 will stun. We'll redo Cragblade. I'll do this now. The other problem is in an RL1, like if I lose that shield against him, I'm done. It's still not it's not a bad setup, but it's getting that setup. Malekith just jumping around. Malekith is going to be our gate. Malekith is going to be a really hard one for us. Like I can already tell Malekith is going to be where I'm going to suffer in this run the most. Probably next to Malenia. What am I forgetting? Three, 4. Ah! I thought I was gonna be just out of range. Malekith is a boss that keeps you honest. He has no tricks, no gimmicks. He's just blazing fast and super mobile. Agreed. Like I feel like Elden Ring is a great at. I think one of the reasons why people get very mad at Elden Ring bosses, and for a few different reasons, is because a lot of times the tactics they use haven't really been seen in the series, and they are bosses that will play keep away with you, which I don't really have a problem with. I just find it another thing to learn, and it is one of those things where a lot of people are just used to the go in, do this, attack this way, and win against the boss, whereas in this one, it's like, it's about patience. The boss is going to lead you on a thing. It is running from you as much as you are running from it. Lainey one boss I thought would take me months to figure out. I was surprised she figured out so fast. She's not a hard boss. She actually is very easily staggerable, but everybody has different strokes for different folks with that one. I feel like that is a boss that you either love or you absolutely loathe. Let's see. All right, there we go. We'll do Cragblade once we get about halfway here. Do that now. Perfect. All right, smile for the, and I'm out of stamina because of course. I wish I could just knock him out of this. The fact that, oh man, I was there, but he's still, ugh. Like, if not for the waterfowl dance, Melania won't be nearly as difficult as she is. Even then, I still don't find Melania, like, this is an argument that I'll have till I'm blue in the face on. I never thought Melania's waterfowl was as hard as it is. And I feel like some people just don't look at the tools that the game tries to give you right before that, and also all the stuff that's available. Like, I feel like so many people just, when they started that, they didn't also realize how much shields can do, especially great shields against it. And as well as the Great Shield Talisman, as well as just watching the movement. Like, people, I think that fight teaches you that you cannot dodge roll spam. And that's what that is all about teaching you, is that, hey, you're not just going to spam roll through my fight. You have to pay attention or I will cut you on this. And I get it. I get why people don't like it. But 100%, she would not be nearly as difficult as she is without that waterfowl dance. But I never found her difficult in the first place, if I'm being totally honest, because I think we got her within 2 hours the first time we played. Yo, Raiders, how's it going? Welcome on in. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed it, thank you for joining. The channel followers are anonymous, so feel free to say hi, chill, or introduce yourself. We like to make it so there's no pressure to talk when you come in. One thing about waterfowl is that as poor negative feedback loop, once you understand how it works, there's ways to deal with it, but it does it in a way that's just beating you over the head. I mean, maybe, but I feel like a lot of Dark Souls does that as well. Like, maybe not in that particular way, but I feel like that's very much a theme of Dark Souls, is just beating you over the head. I guess you have a sense of how to do other things, but I don't know. Like I said, it's something that I don't really agree with a lot of the fan base about, like it being a, because a lot of people just think it's a terrible mechanic. I'm like, then learn it, then figure out how it works. Not like in a get good kind of way, but just, you know. Or the other thing a lot of people refuse to do is look up a video of how to dodge it. So many people get blue in the face. I'm like, there are resources out there that go in depth so that you don't have to deal with this. Oh God, that was my mistake. I don't know. Souls community is weird about Melania. It's one of my favorite bosses personally, but I get why people don't like it. So can't really dodge spam through the bloom attack. Well, you're not supposed to dodge spam through the bloom. You're literally supposed to run backwards and wait till it dissipates. It's one of those things where that game wants you to say, hey, don't come up to me when I'm doing my bloom attack or you'll die. And then with the other one, that one's easy. That one's just like left, right, forward a lot of times. So I don't know. I don't find either of the bloom attacks to be particularly vicious. I think the only one I have a problem with, and it's more so just because at this point I get like adrenaline baited at this point of once she does her final waterfowl in her phase 2, I always get too close to the spread of the final attack, and that's where I get hit. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do here? But like I said, it's to each their own. Like I get where people are coming from. Oh, Cragblade, that's what I meant to activate. It was actually really fun to troll. If you can get behind her when she jumps up, running in a circle behind her will cause the track to mess up. Really? I did not know that. Oh, that's fun. And I'm dead. I accidentally forgot to switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there it is. Take the time to heal here. Get this. Put back that. God, I despise that room. I don't know what it is. Never been able to get that one. I didn't realize that one would actually spray out the attack. The initial item bloom can also easily be destroyed if you don't properly dodge them, but I find it much less frustrating. I'm surprised people don't realize that you don't have to dodging away from that. I'm just surprised people don't do that or know about that. That's just kind of surprising to me, because I remember the first time I looked at it, I was like, well, that thing has an area of effect of like the world. Why would anyone go towards that? But once again, that's the thing, is everybody sees the strategy differently. The thing that I love is that you can use the frost pots to knock Melania out of waterfowl. Like that's my favorite thing, but my problem is I'm never on my frost pots for that, so I never do it. Now here's my debate right now. Do I want to go take on Commander Niall, or no, Castle Soul, because Castle Soul is going to be the other big one. It's a panic sense. She jumps in the air and then just comes crashing down. Oh, for the first time you encounter it, 100%. I think it's an unfair move to start the player with as a thing that they've never seen before. That I will say I think is unfair. Oh god, bad. Gonna die. And I'm totally gonna miss. I'll try this, but I doubt I'm going to be able to. Oh wow, okay, that was a risk. I'll take it. Oh god, that's right. Why? I was looking like, why am I taking damage? I forgot to put the thing on. It's only greed if you get hit, otherwise it's aggression. It's only greed if you get hit. Exactly. Exactly. Ba ba da ba do do da ba do 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 and da ba do 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 and da ba do ba do ba do 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 da ba do ba do do da ba do 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 do. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. What can I do? we've got options. I think I'm just gonna stick with my same strat as works. I just need to remember to actually activate everything. That's gonna be my big thing. So just 1, 2, take this off because honestly this is distracting me. And then Cragblade now. And then we'll just walk up. Hey there, Pops, how's it going? Well, that was not the answer I was looking for, but I'll take it. But yeah, this is a boss. I don't know, like, he's not hard. It's just he requires me to have a lot of timings for some of his jumps that throw me off. That's gonna be what kills me in this, is the jumps and the fire spray. The fire spray being like the one hit kill it is. Oh, terrible. You call him tricky? He's definitely tricky. The delays here definitely get me more than anything else. Also the reach. The reach of some of his attacks are brutal. That was me getting greedy. That was me getting greedy. I'm trying to think. Killer Draco, what do you think? Do you think it'd be better to do blood, or do you think it'd be better to do... I'm trying to think. For my builds, if I put on blood on this, it'll make that a 74. Really can't increase it any more than that at this point. Do I want to add more blood, or do I want to just keep it on? I feel like frost is probably the better way to go for this, but it's a tricky one. What? Why do I... his leg right there, whatever happens, I just never understood. Frost gives you more overall damage output since he's afflicted with frostbite. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it was. That's why we keep that. I always forget about the 20% damage boost there. That's a great point. It's just gonna take me a lot to get past that. I didn't even see what he was doing. I knew he was coming in for something, but I thought it was gonna be like the longer sweep he does. That caught me off guard. There we go. God, I think the thing I love most is like his outfit is ridiculous, like the entire thing. But you also know that thing must weigh like 50, 80 pounds of cloth on him. You know that stuff is heavy. You know that's heavy. We might have to come back to this later because I'm technically doing this before Mountaintop of Giants, so he's a bit early. I think that's tricky. He actually has 2 different explosions, but the differences and the tells are subtle. Yep. My problem is, like I said, it's that Scar attack. That's the one. Oh, and when he does his thrust forward, that is a tricky hitbox. Like that one, I feel like is a much larger hitbox than many people might realize. And oh, that one gets you. It gets you. It's pretty much game over at that point. Not having summons for this sucks. All right, there we go. There we go. I feel like Thrust in general have deceptively big hitboxes. Oh, Morgott was the worst with that. And see, that is the one. My question Can I get any more out of him? I think I have one more. Yep, I do. Very lucky for us. This actually allows us to do major damage to him. Maybe get like one more hit. We're lucky, which we're not. I wish you could knock him out of this. The problem here becomes if I step into any of his flame pits, I lose that defense bonus I have. So essentially I have to be perfect at this last phase or be extremely aware of where he's coming from at all times. And that's just not as doable on a wheel as a lot of people might think it is. So I'm gonna have to be very careful there because I just can't see the floor. I can never see the floor for what I'm doing, and that just makes this like 10 times harder for me. Yep, that's gonna suck. And I'm dead. Sadly can't knock him out of it. Once he hits Unas, he can't be staggered until the heal is done. God darn, I didn't realize it was as soon as Unas, so no wonder we're not getting any stagger out of him after that. Is there a way to like actually skip Nihil, or is that one just always a guaranteed given? Like, I've always wondered about this, but I've never actually looked into it more than that. Let's see. 2, 3, now. That was unfortunate. You know, can be skip it. You gotta use pumping out absurd damage in a hurry. You gotta kill him before he does all 3 counts because he can't skip a count. Dang, wow. This Nihil is actually the one attack in the entire Souls game series I think I disagree with. Like, a major boss like him healing up like that is, in my opinion, a bit absurd. But I guess we also had Twin Prince Lothric, so I guess I'm not too surprised. Two, 3, 4, 5. So we can always get this. It's meant to be in lieu of a second health bar. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just don't like it. That was unfortunate. We probably could have gotten him really low. Not like super, super low, but we could have gotten him low. Ooh, that was rough. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Actually, how many? Hold up. 6. I could at least get 2 more out of here, I think. Let's see. I know we have a lot of larger runes for later if we need to upgrade. Yo, Uniquely Beautified, how are you? How is Ruby? I hope you're both doing fantastic and wonderful. Thank you for stopping on in. And it's always a pleasure to see you. My only issue with Nihil is it's completely unavoidable or blockable once it starts. The flask reduces damage, but the community generally agrees damage or Nihil damage only equals hitless. Yeah, I agree. I mean, because otherwise it's unavoidable. Like, it's literally, it's the one time. I think it's also one of the reasons I have less a problem with Waterfowl and more a problem with Nihil is the fact that it is just unavoidable damage that no matter what, you will always have to account for in some way, shape, or form. And I think that is against the spirit of Souls games. It's a very forced attack. And, yeah, just not that fun. Just not that fun. Doing okay? Just been sick the last couple days? Yikes. I hope you feel better. That's never fun. Oof. Yeah, being sick any time of the year sucks. But, had any fun things happening recently besides being sick? And if you are getting a chance to rest up, hopefully you got some chicken noodle soup and some other stuff that you can just sit back and relax for the time being and not have to worry too much about other stuff. We're gonna do that. I will strengthen this. We do have enough, so I can get 2 more. So now we have 19, so I need 7 smithing stones. I can't get I need for Missoula's stuff. Still, it's nice to have that little bit of extra. So I couldn't hear you? No worries. I was asking how we're, like, I was asking or saying, I hope you have a chance to like lie down, rest, and hopefully get some chicken noodle soup in you, and you start feeling better soon. I remember you tried to convince me to do my first playthrough of this game as a no level. I still think I'm going to once I have my PC set up. We're doing the no level right now. That's what we're doing, Toasty. You're seeing in the live. I would totally be down to sit, but I would not do your first playthrough as no level. You will hate it. I can almost guarantee you are going to hate it more than anything else. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Of course. Of course. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep Cragblade. I wouldn't mind Lifesteal, but it would not work well against the bosses. Told me to? Listen, I told you not to. I know it would suck, but I kind of want to experience rage. You don't want to rage at games. Raging at games isn't fun. And I hate a game more than anything else. First play through Dark Souls 2, Scholar, no leveling. That's not enjoyable for anyone. Yeah, and you're the one who did Hitless. Didn't you do Hitless no leveling on that game? Like, you're cracked for that. Okay? You're cracked for that. How's the girlfriend? She's been doing good. She's been doing college. She's been taking it one day at a time. She's been doing very well as well. She's got an exam today, so I know she's a little bit nervous on that, but I'm sure she'll do fine. As she has an A- in the class, so it's like she's doing pretty darn good. I believe in her ability to do it. I just know that tests are stressful, and she's just been working a lot, so hopefully she gets a chance to just kind of rest soon. Is there any way for me to do this and bring this down without destroying this build? No, there is not. That might work. That might work. I'll take it. My philosophy is do the first playthrough to learn, soak up all the knowledge like a sponge, then come back and do challenge runs. Even though I'd never go through a game on a challenge run first playthrough, aside from like a game that lets you set the difficulty, because in my opinion that's different. Yeah, because that one's giving you the tools to do it. I believe in her too. She's got this. Tell her I said hi. I definitely will. Thank you. I always appreciate the kindness, and thank you for looking out for her as well. I'm at an impasse here. We can go back and do this, but I do think it would be in our best interests. Do I need anything before Farum Azula? Trying to think. Is there anything in an Draco? Is there anything I'd need before an RL1 from anywhere in the game? Before doing Farum Azula, because I could very easily go and just force this right now. Giant's not going to take long to beat. I don't think. He's just going to be a little bit of a troll. I've seen quite a few quite entertaining Dark Souls 2 challenge runs. Killer Draco does them, but I just don't. I don't find Dark Souls 2 remotely fun. Let's see. We do have that. We do have that. I think your setup is fine, to be honest, unless you want to sleep pot the duo. I do have sleep pots. I actually have around 18 sleep pot worths, so I should be fine on that. Social distancing run where you don't talk to any NPC, which meant no leveling, no merchants, which meant getting down the hole in Majula is quite difficult. Oh boy. Nice. I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think, like, which talismans are missable at this point. Missable talismans, Elden Ring. Let's see. I'm taking a look at a document that somebody has right now. Coated sword, black bow, duelist great axe, battle hammer. Battle hammer would be nice, but I can't use it. Great heal, immutable shields. Let's see, hammer talisman, missable if not collected in Limgrave before killing Margit. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have... Watch that be one of the things I would have loved to have. Hammer talisman. Is this what I think it is? No, this one doesn't really matter. See, magic scorpion, warrior jar shard. We do need that. Millicent's prosthetics, rotten wing, sword insignia. We don't really need that, I don't think. Let's see, armor. We don't really need any of the armor. We don't really need any of that. Spirit ashes, we don't need. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm good to burn it to the ground, technically. Unless you think there's anything else I should have at this point, but I think I'm good. I feel like doing Mog now or later isn't going to matter, besides maybe stronger weapon, which would be helpful. Anyway, I got to wrap up my workday, so I'll be lurking. Good luck with the run. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you soon, and we will catch up. All right, well, let's do what we were going to do originally. Avenue balcony. I mean, I will say this. At the very... Oh, man, Malakath is going to suck. All right, for now though, we'll go through Lindell. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Mog, because to be honest, Mog is going to be one that I have to think about how I'm going to do. And I know I can do half his health. That's not too bad. It's that second half that I need to figure out another strat. Gonna head out, catch you in the next one. Of course, please do your thing. We'll see you later. And as always, I appreciate you stopping on by. I get it for like Wing Talisman, since it mutually exclusively rewards Inquest, but Hammer Talisman is great for enemies that I have, especially in Hallowed Tree, that are specifically going to block me from hitting them. And sometimes getting that break through their stamina can really help to just punish them. For me, I especially am the type of person who will just try and get in against enemies. And while not all enemies use shield, and I realize that, I do find myself generally being killed more often than not by enemies who are blocking me more than anything. So for me, it would have use. Yep, I knew you'd somehow get me. There we go. But that's how these RL1 challenges go. They are risky, they are fun, they are also extremely tough. And yep, we knew that going into it. Try thinking why Hammer Talisman is missable, because you have to do it before killing Margit and Limgrave. I don't know why that's the prerequisite, but apparently that's a thing. Apparently somebody made a document saying that one is missable if you don't get it before killing Margit. I don't know why it would make it missable, but maybe there's an enemy or a boss there somewhere. Hey there, buddy. I need to test out my weapon damage. Would you be so willing to help me? Thank you. I knew you got my back. Also, the other reason I love these is because despite not having upgraded like my level at all, the amount of damage these Spike Star Fist output is just ridiculous. And the poise damage, oh, if I had a way to just deal, I need the Leaden tier. Oh, that one would help me break poise a lot easier, wouldn't it? Because that deals what, like an extra 20% of poise damage? That could be really good. Wait, did I already go up here? Oh my god. I got pushed forward. I got pushed forward by the enemy. The nice thing is about this though, I don't really have to worry about too many enemies. There's like two things on the mountaintop that I'm going to focus on, one of which is getting the ball bearing, and the other one which is going to be, I don't know, there's like a couple things I can do here, but I don't have to worry too much about any of them. I think as long as I get the smithing ball bearing and the somber smithing ball bearing, I should be fine. DJ Sour, why you do that to me? We beat Radan. You should be proud of me. We beat Radan. Our boy, the big boy.
Stop it. Get some help.
Nothing ever happens since I'm feeling low down. Not able to go around thinking I will go out of my mind until a friend told me the news. He said, hey, the fucking lot right beside the gas station. Somebody bought it and on the spot. They're gonna build a shop where we can go kill bolts and screws. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. When are we gonna get the Elden Ring DLC? I'm going to the gaming store. I'm going to the gaming store. Yo, DJ Sour Monkey, thank you for that Prime Sub Gaming. Yo, and Fresh Prime Sub Gaming as well. You are thank you for supporting the channel and myself. You are too kind, and I'm glad you like it here. Yeah, we're going through it today. We've been making some good boss progress when we're not getting killed at elevators. I was trying to get rid of that golden shield, and that just didn't work. Is there a way that we can get that? Because I wouldn't mind having another shield on top of what we already have, and if I could use spells, God, that would make this game so much easier. I think that's one of the really big things about RL1s is how much magic completely misses out, because you're not doing anything with, like, you have some stuff like grant me strength and a few others which are just great, but man, you miss out. The elevator curse strikes again. At least we got it down. Also, just get my Thor mug. You love it? Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's a good mug, isn't it? I told you, best mug in the west or east. West? I don't know. I'm in the middle. Does anyone remember the show? Oh my God, what was it? Malcolm in the Middle? God, that was an entire show. I was just reading an interview about Frankie Muniz and all the stuff he's done. Did you know he does NASCAR out of all things? I was actually kind of surprised to find out. Like, he does a lot of stuff. All right, can I get through here? So far, so good. Yes. All right, cool. Now this time we'll the only problem with this part is I think the reason we got oh no, we didn't get stuck here because we got stuck here because there was an enemy on the bridge, and then I just decided I wasn't gonna go back up. But otherwise, how's your weekend been, DJ? Did you enjoy yourself? All right, let's see what we can do. And for now, I'll try this one step at a time. There we go. Oh my, what? What? Oh my God, it was the archer. Oh no, not again. I wish there was a way to like shorten the distance between having to run this back. Like, I think this is one of the worst run backs in Elden Ring for me, is just coming from right here. Is there a quicker way back? Like, I'm sure it doesn't have to be all this way back. There's probably something I've just totally been missing it. No, I wasn't missing it. Okay, so there really isn't another run back for that. Yikes, that's annoying. Slightly. Yeah, because either way I end up having to do a really long run back, so I guess that's just how it's gonna be for now. Oh wait, no, unless, oh, but we did open that door. Although I believe that door goes to the Crucible Knight, doesn't it? And this still takes us back out to the avenue balcony. I was a little bit close for the wheel, but I'll take it. Darn it, I just realized because the elevator doesn't go back down there, I have to wait for the elevator again. Oh my God, it's gonna take us at least 2 more tries to do this. All right, do it slowly but surely. All right, come on. This is one element of Souls games where I'm just like, do not limit your elevator door openings. Like with this, you need the lever, and so it becomes a little bit hard to get on and off the elevator when you have these things where it might close sections off. Like Lords of the Fallen was terrible at this. It's actually one of my really big gripes with the game was, don't make me have to oh god, what was it? It was something stupid. Like they would lock you on their elevators, so you could never just reset it. You always had to pull a lever or something going back, and it just made it really difficult to do anything. It was atrocious. All right, come on, let me get off. There we go. At least this one doesn't have a locking door now. Does it have a bonfire? Have I been missing a grace? Because that's what's murdering me here. Also, every time I hear that little bit, I keep thinking it's like Breath of the Wild, because I just hear that Dana. I'm like, that sounds strangely like Breath of the Wild. Alright, heal before it hits me with the arrow. There it is. Where are you? They drop a smithing stone. Interesting. Not really useful in this case, but at least we got it. Soldier's crossbow. And then we'll just keep going. Knuckle sandwich. There we go. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. There we go. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Now, hopefully this isn't Godstone, because I know... I'm really hoping this isn't Godstone, or Godskin, not Godstone. Godstone would be an interesting mechanic. How did you survive that? Huh? Oh, that's right, because you don't die like this. Sit down, Billy. You may be as big as I am, but that doesn't mean you get the right to live. There we go. And if I can just have one other thing along here. Just one more. But yeah, there's some types of challenges I'll never do. Like, one of the ones is the one heart run in Hollow Knight. Never. You'll never see me doing that. Maybe I'll do some more RL1s with the rest of the Souls series, but RL1, that, no, thank you. Never, ever, ever. Never. Surely there's a bonfire out here, yeah? Really? Nothing? See, now I know this one is the Omen Twins, which I do not plan on offering my soul up freely for this one, so we're just going to take the elevator down. We'll come back here when it's time, but for now, we're not going to waste this. Also, is that an item? I feel like there is an item in here someplace, but I can never... Is that it? Interesting. Wait, that is interesting, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I thought these are maybe statues. There are a lot of them, though. I'm wondering what this is, because, yeah, technically we don't really know, do we? It all looks like women as well, so I'm wondering if this has to do with the Newmans. We'll see what happens here. I do know there is one really cool place where you can actually get some stuff here. Don't see anything else here, though. Do we have anything? Nope. All right, then. Now, this is always something I've wondered about, and I was actually just listening to Vati video on this, and that red stuff right there is, I guess, like the grace of like the afterlife or something, where heroic champions or spirits might be able to see it. But I never really thought about this until I came through here and saw this, and I was like, it's not grace, but it looks like it. So I'm very curious to find out if we ever actually do find out what that is. I doubt we will, but it was one of those things I saw the first one. I was like, oh, grace can be red. How interesting. And I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get that back again. All right, these guys obviously have destined death on their everything. So let's try not to die here. Also, I need to run because this is the area that's gonna be really dangerous for me. Because these little guys, I think, will pretty much just punish me ridiculously hard if I slow down. And I don't think there's anything I need to get here either, so that should be even better. There's 2. There's 3. We're gonna skip the gargoyle for this. I really don't want to do him. He's kind of a pain, and not really something that I have to worry about too much. But yeah, definitely not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not get caught here. Did I go the right way? Hold up. Yes, yes I did. Okay, good stuff. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Also, tell me why I never realized that you can get some magics from like totally blue scarabs. I always just kind of left the blue and red ones alone, and then I realized that you can get stuff from them, and I was like, oh nope, this makes more sense now. Let's avoid this like the plague. This guy right here, not particularly hard, but with these fists you don't really have the room to reach him, so a lot of time your attacks will just whiff against him, and that's a whole nother kind of awful. We're gonna try and get off this horse real quick because I can't remember, but I think he can actually come in here. So I'd really like to not. No elevator curse this time. Also, hello there, fingers. Do they actually do anything to you if you hit them? I'm assuming not. Whoa, what was that? I did not see that. Oh my god, that scared me. All right, one more. Now we're at the mountaintop of giants. I am so proud of myself. Like, the fact that we've gotten this far, the fact that we defeated Radan, the fact that we're going to be going to Melania later. Melania will be an interesting time trying to get through that area on RL1, because I'll be honest, I have trouble getting into Haligtree at not at RL1, just in general, so having to deal with the maneuvering of that's going to be interesting. She cursed the next elevator you're going to take. Watch, she just like snaps the cables. You watch as you go flying downward instead of up. Good luck. Just dead. Also, you know this is a slow elevator. Like, how long do you think we had to wait in that cold to get up this mountain? You know we were waiting. Also, everybody, I'm going to take a very quick break since we've made some good progress, and we'll be right back. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
right, everybody, and we are back. All right, we finally made it to the mountaintops of giants, and now we get to do all the fun stuff. So this is gonna be where we really start to get things handed to us, because a lot of the enemies here are just fast and wickedly so. So I have most of what I need, but I do need some smithing stones and a few other things. So you're gonna see me take some shortcuts here and there to kind of get to some of these places. Also, you know, I love this part of the game. Like, this is one of the prettiest outlooks of this entire game. Just that sky cover, and also very clearly, obviously, I'm guessing that's one of these. If I can remember correctly, you should be able to see the howling tree from somewhere up here. But I love this so much. Or is that in Caelid? I can't remember which one you can see it in. There we go. Mountaintop of Giants, baby. And then we got our Grace right up here. So we're just going to take that on. We're going to see what we can do. And hopefully, with any luck, it shouldn't be too difficult. But I do have a couple things that I know will be a little bit more difficult. Which one is going to be getting the Hallowed Tree Medallion. But we are going to cheese that boss. I don't like Commander Niall on the best of days, or whatever his name is, and I don't like him on the worst of days, and today is just one of those days. So not gonna really worry about him too much. We're just gonna skip up here, try and get to the Zemor ruins, because that's gonna give us another Somber Smithing Stone ball bearing, or no, that's gonna give us our Smithing Stone ball bearing. And yeah, it's just better to sneak past these guys. They're honestly really tanky and a bit more than I'd like to take on in an RL1, especially with 3 of them being up here. So let's just run up, see what we can do, and hopefully, nope. I was just trying to see if I could get up there. If I could have gotten up there, we would have been fine. Also, their armor is bomb. I actually didn't realize you could get their armor in-game until recently, and it was like, excuse me, but it is one of the coolest looking armors for the entire game. You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll do this, and then we should be good to go. Now, nice thing is, since we're not worrying too much about some of the extra stuff we can do here, I'm going to be leaving behind several really choice, powerful talismans that otherwise would be magic build based. But in this case, I kind of just get to enjoy this little run through real quick. I need to find out where this is, though. Otherwise, they will kill me. I think that's it right there. There it is. And then this should be our Somber Smithing ball bearing. Or our ball bearing. That one. That's the thing. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. So that means we can now do 5 and 6 smithing stones, but while not particularly useful, the one that we will get a little bit later on is going to be for our +7 and 8. And as far as it goes for 7 and 8, that's actually pretty much like the end of the line for the no, I can't remember what it is. You get 4 and 5, which I think goes up to 7 and 8, and then you get 9. Or no, do the smithing stones go up to +8? I think it is. And then the somber ones go up to +9. That's what it is. Alright, so let's just take it chill. Let's just take it chill. I do kind of want to see if we can do the Putrid Tree avatar here. Or not the Putrid Tree, but the tree avatar they have up here. Because it would be a good tier set to get. But I actually am not remembering correctly where or whether or not it's something I want to do now. We could get Hellfin. No, because we can't even use Hellfin Steeple. What am I talking about? I keep thinking of this as like a regular run, and it's like, it's really not. I need to drop the whole context of, hey, you need to go and grab everything, because so many of these things are just not important. Especially not this guy right here, who we're going to ignore in just a little bit. Hey, look, an Arteria Leaf. Totally. Is there a reason why those things are marked as like important items? Because I've never understood this. Like, what do the Arteria Leaves do? Like, why are they considered important? They're obviously not like hugely rare, but I just never got the fact that they are like a super special equipment type, and but they just don't do much. All right, that's a little bit scary. I can't really see what I'm doing, so let's not get sniped. Come on, don't snipe me. We're friends, right? Smithing stones only go up to 8 because 7, 8. Wow, that timing though. Thank you, Steak of Monica. Wow. They're like, you made it across the bridge. That was terrible. I did not realize that he would be able to snipe us that close. I guess that's what I get for not like locking onto him and just seeing as we went. So that is all my fault, but still, this might actually be one of my favorite areas of the entire game. And I've always wondered, is there a reason for this? Is this like a great wall of some kind? Because very clearly this looks like a barrier. It looks like it's supposed to keep something out, and less supposed to be a stone bridge pathway. Because I feel like there's easier ways to make a bridge. And like, surely they could have done that, but they did this. Like, I don't know. I've always wondered, does this bridge have any significant meaning outside of this? Was it meant to like put back a war or anything like that? But I don't know. Maybe at the end of the day, it just is a bridge. All right, so the reason we have on this shield bubble, by the way, is because of that. Because I don't have a lot of turning control on here, and I really prefer to avoid the giant spiky stick from the sky. I could try and go up and fight him, but I really don't know if that's worth it at this point. My god, game, let me jump. I'm so glad that we timed that, because that could have been really dangerous. Hey, you're a smithing stone, aren't you? Come here, buddy, I see you. Don't, oh jeez, I just realized I'm gonna have to get through that dragon, the frost dragon. Or no, I can I run past this frost dragon? Oh, I really hope so. I really hope I can run past that, because that one could be a nightmare. Chat, does anybody know, can I just run past that? Because like that's the one that scares me just a bit. We won't know until you do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out together. My question is, why can I not? I didn't go the wrong way. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. I'm literally looking like I know you're around here someplace. And then just a little bit closer. All right, what do we got? One, two. Just trying to count, make sure that they don't wallop me while I'm running towards them. Also, hold up. What's the other thing? There's something here. There's something here that I never, ever, ever remember, and it's not the shack. I don't even think the shack has anything useful for us. Uh-oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Also, everybody, thank you so much for taking the time here to chill, chat, and lurk today. I appreciate you. And I know everybody's been busy with work. School's going back to session. But nonetheless, I appreciate you spending the most valuable resource you can with us, your time. That's expensive stuff, and if you find out how to get more of it, please let me know. All right, now what's the deal here? Yo, how's the old how's ye old ring going? It's going good, okay? The elderlies are getting out of order, but we're putting them back in their place, okay? We just got to take on Mog. He's like the big grumpy elder brother of the group. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We could do this, but I don't have a need to do Health and Steeple. I don't even think we have a need for the Death Root at this point. Because we don't have any spells that utilize it, do we? We do have a need for this, though. And this I might be able to take advantage of. But Sealsbub, I've been taking some time this week. Just got done with a birthday party the other day for me and a friend, and it was a crazy time. But man, sometimes you really just need to sit down and rest and not do anything. That was very much my week, was just doing exactly that, of really making sure that I was not doing those things. And you know what? I'm glad I did. I'm really, really glad I did, because I needed that time. Wait, is this the armor I was looking for? No. Oh, this is the Vagabond armor. Interesting. But how's you been? What you been up to? And good news is our RL1 run through has been going fantastically. If the royal family is this bad, I fear how Godwin would be like, because he's almost big as Radan. Funny enough, he is actually... So Radan actually wasn't even that hard. Radan we actually just had to really stay close to and just not be too greedy on our hits, but we've done some things that have made the run a little bit easier for us, including getting an extra free hit and just upgrading our weapon as we go. So far, nothing too terrible right now. Alright, so where's this going? Oh, did I did go... No, okay, I'm going the right way. Because I need to go across here, and then we need to follow the bridge along. That's what it is. And then this over here. It's not the Putrid Avatar, but... Good playing a roguelike game, which is called Fights in Tight Spaces. Oh, that sounds cute. What? Fights in Tight Spaces. Alright. So I'm guessing you're limited in how you can move and where you can move out of? I like that. Alright. I could... Oh, God. You know, it might be a better idea to deal with this now. Part of me says go and get the beast eye guy, but the other part of me is just like, nah, leave it. Don't even try it. Do I want to? I actually... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. There you are. Come here. Come here. Mom said it's my turn to use the hammer.
The rock smells like too much lotion. I can't explain it. I don't know why, but I feel like he smells like too much lotion.
AP, I appreciate you. Also, how have you been? I know you said you were playing Dragon's Dogma. I finally got a chance to play a little. Oh my god. Game is so much fun. Like, wow. Talk about a good time. How have you been, though? I hope you're doing lovely. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. Almost 3 freaking years of support. I know you've been following longer than that, but seriously, I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, come here. Come here. Wow, I did not get that. No. And yep, you're in a small room with enemies and you need to beat them up. There are different decks like Aggressor, Slasher, Counterattack, and Trickster. Gotcha. AP, by the way, here's a gummy bear from the bag of craziness. You might get a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear, so let's find out. No. But I hope Dragon's Dogma has been going well, and been alright. Been playing Dragon's Dogma probably too much. How many game playthroughs in are you? How many times have you gone through the game? Don't worry, I won't judge much. No, all jokes aside though, I've been wanting to play it. The only gripe I have with Dragon's Dogma 2 is that it doesn't run on my Steam Deck. And that is literally it. I'm just like, I would be playing that at Antoinette so much if it was on my Steam Deck. We didn't do bad there, chat, by the way. We actually managed to avoid all those skeletons. I just need to be careful of those little guys, because those little guys, they are a little bit much. I also think we need to get the lead in tier. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Or no, I'm going the... I can't remember. I've only beaten one second playthrough right now, and I'm exploring getting everything. Oh my god. AP, you're on PlayStation, aren't you? God, I wish you were on PC so we could summon each other's pawns. Oh, that would be so sick. That would be so sick. Also, I have a question I'll ask you later about the game, but I'm glad to see you're finally getting a chance to play that game, as I know me and you have been talking about it for a minute. And Sealsabub, I might have to take a look at that game. So would you recommend it? Are you enjoying it so far, Sealsabub? Is this the one with the jelly? I feel like this is the one. Yeah, this is the jellyfish ruins. I don't really need this, so I'm gonna avoid getting this. Just because the longer I'm up here, the more likely it is I'm going to die. Well, she's dead, and so are you. You're both spirits. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's true, and somebody had to tell you. I'm getting it on PC as well. Don't worry. Nice. Awesome. I think I'm like level... I don't remember. I think I got to like level 15, maybe 18, somewhere in there. But I'm making my way. Gonna take a few checks, but I'll get there. Get it there for the mods. Are people modding the game already? Ooh, the nice thing about Dragon's Dogma 2 as well on PC is, since it is a single player game, the moddability must be amazing. And Capcom really doesn't worry about like... Oh god, don't do this to me. You're almost level 70, my god. Seeing how fast people have leveled up in that game is wild. Let's not do this. Oh, hello. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Please don't shove me up that cliff. Oh god. Yeah, these skeleton guys, they're the ones that scare me because they can just end me right quick. There's a mod for Wayfarer that actually gives you full skill options. Really? Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I need to take out that snail. That snail will kill me. Dude, don't run. Accept your fate. It looks sick. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, I'll definitely keep a lookout for that then. Doing this without being able to see sometimes is the worst. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, chat, it's because I want to get rid of those skeletons. I believe if you take this guy out, it won't spawn nearly as many skeletons. The only enemy I'm really not sure if I'm going to take on is Deathrite Bird at this point, because Deathrite Bird is kind of its own little isolated section of awful. Listen to your Bodie McBoat face. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel? Not nice when people hit you with things like that, is it? Such a shame. This sword right here is actually probably one of the coolest swords in the game. And also just downright effective, and yet I can't use it. Like, I'm so sad because it actually has really cool lore, but I can't use it. And if you remember the Onyx Flame sword in Dark Souls 3, think that, but except this time it also has Frostbite on it. It is legit one of the coolest weapons in the game, and nobody uses it. Like, nobody I know uses it. I just need to check a very quick email. All right, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Finally, I think most of those giant skeletons should be dead now. So hopefully at this point it's just getting up here doing the rest of this, and then we'll have the rest of the area complete. I won't have to worry about any of this, and I can get on to the next part of my plan, which is going to involve a lot of scarlet rot arrows. And if you're wondering what I need those for, well, don't worry yet. We're going to get there, but it's basically going to be how we kill Commander Niall, or whoever the guy with the leg is. Because that's not going to be a fun one to do. That is not going to be a fun one to do. But AP, otherwise, how are you enjoying the rest of your day? It sounds like you're finally getting some good time off. Oh boy. Why do I not remember where this goes? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. This is where I need to go. I was worried about this because this is where the dragon is. And this dragon is not easy to deal with. So I'm debating, like, essentially, if I'm too close into his roar, he'll kill me. And it's already really hard to get close to him in the first place. But the fact is, his stomps actually do frost damage, which is something that we have a pretty big weakness to. It's not an unwisely coarse lump of iron. Why would I use it? Listen, I'm sorry, but we're all out of those. There's a grace here somewhere, and I just don't see it yet. Where is it? Yeah, I'm a bit worried. Because I don't remember there being... No, there's got to be a grace up here, yeah? I swear to God, there's got to be one. That's bad. That is very bad. That is very, 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 very not great. Yeah, this guy has an extremely long reach. Oh, God. Just really trying not to get stuck in here, because if I do, it's gonna suck having to get back down. That's a big one. Yep. Yep, that's a big one. Is there really no sights of grace? And I have to go to the bathroom, which does not make this any easier. Alright. This might be a safe place. I say might because I'm really not sure, so I'm gonna stick myself in a corner. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Just got back from repotting my plants and discovered my dogs ate one of my cabbage leaves. No! I'm sorry. Everybody, we will be right back. I gotta go to take a bathroom break. We'll run an ad and we'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And everybody, welcome back on in. Oh, all right. We're getting ready for some good stuff. So let's jump right on in. Let's continue our run. See where we're going. We're doing good progress. If I can get through more of the like RL1 stuff today, I will take it. Like what I really want to do, I want to get through Fire Giant and I would like to get through Moog. I don't think Fire Giant will be too much of a problem, as Fire Giant's kind of just a big baby who likes to roll all over the place. And so I don't see that being too much of a threat, but I do still have to be aware of... Wait, is that... Oh my god, that's a... Wait. We've been here. What? How did I never realize we could get there from there? What? Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. First they ate her, and now they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Well, I just realized the fact that I don't have to do everything I just did, so that's good to know. Unfortunately, the only bad thing about this is I now have to go all the way back, but the question now is which way do we want to go? Because this is the way we were going originally. Yeah? I just never realized that this area was flexible like that, so... Yeah, I guess I'll go back this way, and then I can jump back. We can go back onto the sky. Hopefully these things do not have golem arrows. That's honestly my big gripe here, is if they have any of those, I'm going to die very quickly in just a second. Luckily, these ones don't actually seem to have any, so even better for me. I'll take it. But everybody, I hope you all got up. I hope you got some good food, and now I hope you're taking some time and resting it off. Also, speaking of which, it is 4:37. Wait, there was a grace right here. Are you kidding me? Game.
What kind of place is
This is some frozen wasteland bullcrap. Okay, I couldn't see the grace. What was this? Wow. That's me though. I just missed. I was looking for that grace. I literally looked for that grace. Chad, I literally looked for that grace. I was like, I wonder if it's around here. And sure enough, there it is. Okay, game. Okay. It's fine. I trust you. This is not going to be worth it. I was trying to think of what that was, and if memory serves correctly, it's not something we need. I think the only thing I'd really... Yeah, this is going to be the part I'm going to avoid. We're going to hope that we can just run past this, stay at the wall. I'm not sure, though, if this thing will start blowing us up. Oh, jeez. See, I'm more scared of the lobsters than I am of the actual dragon. Oh, my God, and that's why. Hello. Okay, now we got double snipers. They're on the walls. They're on the... Oh, God, please don't stop. Oh. Okay, good. I think the dragon stopped finally, but I still do need to be aware of those lobsters, because those things will chase you to the end of the earth. Oh, I said there is no unfair parts of Elden Ring. I lied. That one in particular is the worst. Swear to God, though, could you imagine if you lived out here and you could catch one of those lobsters? You could make bank. Saw the world's biggest lobster. The only problem would be transporting something like that, considering how quickly you have to kill a lobster and how fast you have to eat it afterwards, because those things pretty much start spoiling immediately. All right. First Church of Marika. I always find this interesting. So like this was the first church from America that ever existed. And yet it is on one of the most forbidden places. I don't know. There's just something about that to me has a kind of there's something about that just tickles me pink, if that makes sense. Smithing Zone 7, great. We're starting to get a lot of these. I might actually be able to do another upgrade soon to the inventory because we've got 5, which means I can do one more, and then we just need another 5 more after that, and then I should be good. That's the other reason why we're doing this like this, is because I want to go to Thormungandr, because we also still have a bunch of other stuff I need to do here, including going to the Angel River and getting Ronnie and a few other people before we turn everything to dust. I don't think... Chat, do you all know if we have to do Ronnie's quest before any specific time besides the end of the game, or can we just do that at any point? Because I figured that's the ending we'll go for. And then we need to do Fortisax. Did we didn't oh jeez, okay. Fortisax is gonna be a pain. There's also this, and I don't remember what's up here, so we might as well do this real quick and see. Well, no, this, the only thing that's up here, this place is useless. I forgot. This place doesn't have anything for us. Good morning. How was the long weekend? Buddy, the long weekend was not long enough. Honestly, I just stayed in bed all day yesterday. I ended up having like 2 birthday parties, one of them being my own to go to. And then the next day for a good friend of mine, same friend actually, who was there on Saturday. So it ended up being a weird and interesting time, but it was good, and got to chill, got to hang out, and I haven't really had a chance to do that with them in a while, so it was a nice time. But oh boy, now we're starting to get into the hard part of this, and I'm trying to think, what do I need to avoid? Oh, Yura's not here at this point. Interesting. Why would he not be here, though? He usually gives us this whole spiel about the flame. You know what? I guess we could actually go and do... Actually, no, because I don't have all the seedbed curses, and I definitely don't plan on getting them. That would be a little bit more. But, yo, Burke, how's the baby? How are you doing? And hopefully all is going well. I wonder, like, the coolest thing about the map for this game is that if you look very closely in this part, I don't know if I can open up the map here, but essentially if you open up the map, you can actually see the dead bodies of the giants on the map, which is really morbid, but frankly really, really awesome when you take into account the amount of detail on each map. Also, the other thing I didn't realize, so I was taking a look through some of the alpha game files, and turns out that there's like an alternative map to Limgrave, and I didn't know this until I was watching Bati Vidya's stuff, where he pulls out this map that had like sea creatures on it, and one of the sea creatures is oddly like Godwin in the tree, the mermaid thing. It reminded me a lot of that, and I was very curious. What do we got here? Man, wait, I did not activate her this early, did I? Yikes, I might have. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Gotta be careful, because this is pretty much a one-hit, one-kill kind of deal. It was good just driving for work today. Glad you had a nice... Okay, then. I had a lovely weekend. Oh, and they don't give me anything here either, so I have to do all that again. I'm not entirely surprised, but I am a little bit disappointed. Alright, so let's do 2 things. 1, we're going to add a charge to our flask. That's going to be helpful. And 2, we're going to increase the amount we heal, which I think takes that up to full. And I think at this point we're just missing... We're missing 2 of these? Yeah, wow. Holy crap, we're only missing 2. We have really done a lot. I'm proud of that. One of the things that's amazing about this game is the fact that they give you an overabundance of golden seeds and say, hey, you can either get all the Estises you want really early or don't worry about it, but we'll find a way to get you 15 of these before the end of the game. And usually, more often than not, I have a full 15. All right. Let's look. Wait. And I'm gonna try not to die here. I'm kind of trying to... Why am I locking on to one? Oh my god, game. I'm gonna die. All right, just as a sense of honor, let's do this properly. We'll do this. I'm gonna try and get in there and just break her immediately, or them. I don't know. Wow. So if you're wondering why we're dying right there, essentially that guy does like one hit, and then the second sequential hit is just, it pretty much cuts the rest of our health. So he gets through that main bulk of hitting through our health bar to deplete us just enough, and then hitting again to destroy us. It's kind of a letdown, but nothing I can do about it too much, so we're going to continue on. Sometimes that's just how it works. That's the breaks. That's how it works. But the fact that they cut through us once and then get us again, it just completely destroys our health bar. What I really want more than anything is to just get the sacred tear, I believe, that's in the church. And I believe he drops one other thing, but the blade, surprisingly enough, we don't actually need here. All right, let's see. Let's take it step by step. There we go. All right, so if I just run past here, do they really give you 2 sacred tears here, or am I mistaken? I feel like, no, they don't, but they do give me this. Just let me sit at it. I don't care about anything else. I just want to sit. Yes, I touched grace. You did a thing? What'd you do? What'd you do? All right, don't stab me. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. That scared me so much. I literally turned around. It's like, here's Johnny. I had a 32-inch second monitor to my laptop. Nice. More screen real estate. I like it. So hopefully that'll help with having to look at a tiny screen. I know that's always a little bit aggravating, to say the very least. Also, hey, I have a question. Does anyone here have an extra copy of the sacred relic sword for Elden Ring? I only ask because I would like to get one on my alternate account before I beat the game to use for grinding purposes for an experiment on some build stuff I'm doing. And if you have an extra and you'd be willing to trade it, I would really appreciate it if you've got one on your profile. Yeah, I'm just not going to do that. That is a really tall order. It's going to help me stream so I can read my chat easier and not feel stressed about missing it. Here's the thing. You take it in stride. You do what makes you feel good. And you know what? You just do what makes you happy, and if that makes you happy and that works, go for it. It sounds like you got a good idea going there, though. PC or PS5? PC. Looking specifically for PC. I'm also looking for an extra Dark Moon Greatsword, if anybody has one. Alright, where are you? And another there's, honestly, the Sacred Relic Greatsword is probably the big thing, but... Alright. Alright. You're out? You don't have it on PC? Hey, no worries. I appreciate you even asking. Alright, come on. Yikes. All right. This is gonna go bad. And there it is. I just cannot get in there. But yeah, if anyone has like Sacred Relic Greatsword or an extra... No, just that actually. I just need that. Because I just need to be able to grind up some levels for a thing I'm trying. And a fun video I'd like to make. I hate that I missed that just barely. I really put myself in a pickle here because I'd like this to be the area that I spawn from when fighting the fire giant, so I kind of have to get through this. I guess I can try the Cragblade and see if I can make that work, but that's gonna be like my big thing here. So let's put this on. Let's put this on. We also do have one other option, which is the Hoarfrost Stomp. Actually, no. Do we? No, we don't. We don't have that. I forgot. There we go. Oh, not an easy one for sure, especially not RL1. That one makes me a bit nervous just because you have, there's very little room for error. Like you pretty much get hit and you don't have any protection on, you're dead. Oh, I'll trade somebody Rivers of Blood for a Sacred Relic Greatsword. GG's, man. We're gonna need those GG's to this next part because now we get into the Sunday fun day, and this is where we're gonna go. Let me see something. Do I have to do Farum Azula before, what's it called? Before Ronnie's quest line? Okay, I'm just double checking. Okay, cool. So I can actually do her stuff a little bit later if I want. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I just have to remember to do it. We'll probably go back and do that just because it's an awesome ending and it actually does take us to some really cool places and allow us to get some good weapons too. So let's try this one more time. Doobadoo, doobadoo. I gotta hit the road, so I'll be back. Stay amazing. Yo, thank you, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. As always, keep it easy, keep it cheesy, and keep being beautiful. And we're dead. All right. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making progress. That went a little bit quicker than I expected it would. Not gonna lie. Oh God, does it really start you all the way back here? I didn't realize that either. I think there's got to be a slightly closer one, right? Maybe not. Love to have a chat with you soon to go over stuff before DreamHack. Yes, hit me up. I should be around after stream, so we can actually catch back up. I've been meaning to get into my Discord anyway. So yeah, just hit me up and we'll discuss. We can go over some stuff and go from there. Yo, NG, what's going on? What's good, buddy? How are you today? All right. This is definitely one of the more deceptive bosses. I feel like, yes, you want Torrent, but also Torrent can really bind you to being stuck in a seat, so to speak. I just don't like it for this fight. It's really hard for me to maneuver. Just dropping in for a quick hi. Might be lurking. Hey, no worries, buddy. Do your thing. We'll be here. You know the deal. We'll be here. Darn it. Well, at least we didn't get broken. Uh-oh. Yet. Yeah, this is pretty much going to be the boss where if we get hit, we die. Like, I'm going to heal after each and every one of these because even with our shield, he can still break that. Wow. I guess I'm not that surprised, but wow. We are going to suffer on this. I swear, there is definitely a quicker way up there. There's no way it has us go all the way back through here every time, yeah? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong here, but is there a bonfire up here that I should know about, or a grace point? Rather, not a bonfire? Yes, there is. Okay, I thought there was. I was gonna say, this is interesting though, because like these two are very close together. Huh. I don't know why, but I never realized that. Maybe I can go in from the other side. I actually never considered this, but it might actually be a boss with 2 doors. I never thought about this. Oh, hello. Sorry, did not mean to disturb you. Let me just run out of here. Oh my god, yeah, what? How did I never realize you had 2 entrances? Not many bosses, I think, if any, have 2 entrances in these kind of games. That's so interesting. The fact that he can see you through all that is also very interesting. But I guess that's what happens when you have a giant eye on your chest. All right, 1, 2. Now this is gonna be the one that's just gonna be extremely obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think this will be bad, but I do think we're gonna suffer. I'm not even gonna try that because I know I'm not gonna make it. All right, let's do it. Also, when we do beat this, I would love it if somebody would clip it. If you see us beat a boss, you see us get over a specific challenge in game, clip it. Oh boy, that was a close one. Wow, he gave us the edge of the dish. My god. Now, is that the lid? Is that the lid of the giant cauldron right there? Because that's something I've always wondered about. Is that... Because it looks like it's way smaller than that. And I'm just trying to think, like... I don't know. I don't know. Poor giants, though. I feel like they always get screwed in every single Souls game. And I don't think they necessarily deserve it. Like, they always get screwed, though. I feel like if there's one version of any kind of Souls character or anything, the giants are definitely the most screwed over race in all of FromSoft. Like they go out of their way to hate them. How on earth? I don't even understand that one. That did not make sense. Okay. Definitely gonna have to figure that one out. Yeah, because that one didn't feel like it should have gotten us at all. But I guess I can't be choosy. Every time I see this red like this, I'm like, is that an invasion sign? I think that was one of the best things they did for these games, was making it so that way you really couldn't be invaded unless you were doing multiplayer with somebody else. But even then, I wish they had separated to just allow us to do multiplayer, kind of like how the seamless multiplayer had things done, because that would have been such a better way to play. But at least compared to older Souls games, they did good. Like, Dark Souls 3 was one of those ones where people would always ask me, so do you want to play together? And I'd be like, I would if I could simply get on and do it. But, oh, it was exhausting. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I'm lucky, I might actually be able to get up here. Okay, well, that was useless. The fact is, when I have to start watching out for these things, it makes this entire fight 10 times worse. Fire Giant, my personal least favorite. Understandable. Understandable. This boss has a lot of cool aspects, but yeah, there's definitely some design choices where like, oh my god, can we not? So far, so good, though. So far, so good. All right, let's do this. Now, here's going to be the hard part. I am going to really... Oh god, dead. Dead. Can I stagger you, or do you have the same issue as Moog? So much better at this game than me, it kind of hurts. Well, hey, you know what? You can be good too. You just got to practice. You just got to work at it. And eventually, and I lost my weapon. See, look at that. Even I make mistakes. In fact, 90% of me is playing this is making mistakes. If you're bad at the game, just keep working on it. My first mistake was backing away against that. I should not, because I ended up limiting how much I could see of him. I couldn't see any of what he was doing. Ooh, but we did so good there. We have gotten so far in this fight. We almost had him, actually. Let's try that again. But yeah, you know, Golden One, just take it one step at a time. Realize what you're doing wrong, realize what you're doing right, and just keep at it. I guess I could also eat the exalted flesh of my enemies. That's always a good idea. Let's see, do I want anything else here? There's not really much. There's not really much I can work with, is there? We could try bleeding him, but honestly, I feel like bleeding is not going to do as much. So I'm just going to keep to it, and we'll go from there. Wait, that exalted flesh as soon as we get it. In fact, actually, no. Let's get triple stamina. I didn't even think about this, but these do technically stack, yes. So if I get a little bit of extra, I can do that. Temporarily boost fire damage negation. You know what? I'll put that on as well. I doubt it's really going to do too much for us, but we don't know. All I remember about this game is how painful it was trying to get the lava. Oh, yeah, the lava blades. The lava blades are kind of awful. I'd say they're... The only other weapon I'd say that's as awful as that is the Noble Slender Blade, with like one of the best poise attacks, or poise breaking attacks I've seen in the entire game. But yeah, no, totally agree with you on that. That one was awful. All right, here we go. I don't know why I used it this far away, but screw it, I'll take it. Hello there, my friend. I'm here to serve you some destruction. I ended up using the Bloodfang sword. Listen, that's a good sword. That's a great sword. Honestly, it was wild to me how people kept, like, you know, putting people down who were using it. And it's like, it's such a good weapon. Why wouldn't you use it? Already doing great. Already doing great. Just wait. God darn, he uses that quick. I wasn't even sure I was going to survive that one, so I'm just going to do this. You know what I keep forgetting? The reason why I keep expecting to survive this is because I have the potion on and I never use it. I never use that potion. All right, let's switch then what that potion's doing. What weapon are you using? It's so good. So that is the iron, or this is the spike fists. Now what you can do early game is there's actually another character, the one who sells the shrimp. You can actually kill him, get a reduced version of this, and so you're able to get these, which you get in Lendel. So you can get them fairly early, and they are very low stats. So you like just need 2 into your strength, depending on the build, and you can automatically use them. And they will pretty much stagger most things in the game with very little hits of full charge hits. And if you put Cragblade on it, it boosts the amount of poise damage you do by like astronomical amount. It's ridiculous. We're in close enough to clip his nails, so listen, we could be. Abyss Watcher's down to the catacombs. You go, you got this, JX, enjoy. And Amalgamate, thank you. Listen, we've already gotten through Radan. Radan was much harder than this. Like, I'll take it. We got this. Faux show. Let's see, what do I want to do? We technically don't need as much. I don't think there really is anything else I can do. I think I keep trying to say, oh, what else can I do? There's nothing. I literally have all the tools at my disposal. We're doing an RL1. I don't have tools. I'm now a Dark Souls fan. I never thought I'd say it. I know, and you tried it. You tried it on my suggestion. I'm so happy that you decided to. I'm so excited that you tried it out. Like, seriously, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, because I remember talking to you years ago, and you're like, I'll never try Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is dumb, and that's exactly how I thought. Or not Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls I thought was dumb in general. And then Dark Souls 3 got me by the ghoulies, and then I played them all, and then I was foaming at the mouth for Elden Ring, and now Elden Ring's out, and it's just perfection. I did, you never steer me wrong. Exactly, and that's what we try and teach you in Thoronomics. Okay. Thor on the wheel and limited is better than me on the controller. Listen, here's the thing. We're all good. We just have to practice. I will live and die by that statement many times. You just got to practice, and you just got to realize what mistakes you're making, and you'll get it. Oh yeah, look at that stamina regen. Oh my god, we are flying. Flying, dying, never gonna die up in these trees again. Part of me is thinking we go get the lead in tier if we don't make it this time. Yikes, he broke my thing. Okay, gonna die here? Maybe? Nope, okay. Oh my god, he is really going ham on that. Hello. I'm a pancake. Hey, shorty, it's your birthday. You're a pancake. It's your birthday. I tried Dark Souls 3. I didn't hate it, just how, isn't a game I prefer, but I love Hollow Knight and its bosses are like Dark Souls bosses. They definitely have a rhythm to them. Like, once you get a good rhythm, and I think the boss that really taught me this was the Dung Eater, or the God, saying the Dung Eater and that and the Dung Eater and this is two different vibes. So the Dung Eater guy in that, the Dung Champion, that's his name in Hollow Knight, he was one of those ones where it's like once you got on top it was like boing 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 boing, and he would just come up at specific times and I was like, oh no, this makes sense. So Jax, when are you gonna try Sekiro? It's not a Souls game and it's nothing like a Souls game, but when are you gonna try it? I learned the patterns was so much easier. Indeed. Oh man, especially once I got, like, I think the one that gave me the most trouble was the Vessel. The Vessel in Hollow Knight gave me a lot of trouble. I just love how it's like, did you want to go through that shield? No, that's fine. Or 1, 2, and that's why we use this. 1, 2. Yeah, using the turtle meat was definitely the way to go. Like, I'm using, the nice thing about this RL1 challenge is I'm learning how to use things that I never used in my original runs, such as the actual, I don't know, items. And that is just extremely rewarding. Let's not get too far, because he does start homing in on you with sniping fire, and that is a little bit hard to deal with. The items do things, you know, surprisingly enough, they do. I'm not gonna, oh geez. Oh my god, okay, wow, that was a fail. Yeah, unfortunately I lost that. We're not doing badly though. We're not doing badly. You beat Hollow Knight just a few months ago for the first time and was excited. I can see why. Hollow Knight is definitely one of those games that can definitely test your platforming ability and just your ability to learn patterns, and that was a game I loved. It very much gave me Castlevania Symphony of the Night vibes, and also just it has a specific battle pattern which I don't think anything really matches in terms of its flow, and I love that, and I cannot wait for Silksong. Probably replay this game for the DLC. I mean, if you want to create a new profile and go through it, do it. Honestly, it shouldn't matter either way, but if you feel like, hey, I'm kind of itching to do this, go for it. It would be a lot of fun to see. But yeah, the other thing I also never did in any of the Elden Ring games, I never used the physic. This is like the first game I'm actually using the physic in. Hopefully we won't have to wait for Silksong as long as Dragon's Dogma 2. Listen, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. Woohoo! It's me, Mario! Uh-oh. Come on, get down from there. Really? Bad. Alright, so this is the part we keep dying to, so let's just not deal with that, because that thing right there, that thing is just awful, and it's just very hard to get out of, so I need to wait till it pulses red. 1, 2, ZZ would be proud. Fire Giant giving us awfulness. Oh boy. Yep, there it is. Oh god, nope, not here. Oh jeez, oh, I'm in the worst possible place. Is Mortal Shell Dark Souls equivalent? Kind of, but rather than stats, you have like multiple characters that are your shells that are the builds. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's gonna fulfill the same needs for you as Dark Souls. There's also some stuff I have issues with mechanics-wise, such as bosses being able to literally turn on the dime and hit you in very specific ways, and I always found that to be incredibly frustrating with that. Wow, we got a lot of hits off on that. We're just gonna hope that that flame doesn't come underneath my feet. There's the hit. There's the one. I've gotten to the point in Silksong will be out whenever it's out, but I still want it to hurry up. Listen, I get that. I get that. And oh my god, Golden One, to answer your question, by the way, do I think the DLC will be worth it? Abso-freaking-lutely. 100%. If they can create a game like Elden Ring in this amount of time and they've spent 2 years making the DLC, you know it's gonna be good. Absolutely, 100%. Like, I've never been so more pumped for a DLC than since Oblivion. Eat that leg, buddy! Eat it! Eat it! Oh, that kills people! God darn it, dude. Just pull that leg off like it was Thanksgiving turkey. Well, you,
Execute Order 66.
Just keep playing with your food, buddy. Afro, yo, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna How are you today? This guy's eating his leg. Man, that eye is dude unlocked his Sharingan. You've never seen this? Oh yeah, this part kind of goes pretty metal. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, well I might die here. Yeah, I lost the camera. Not a great look, but just bothered now. Well, isn't that disturbing? Like, dude literally pulls off his leg and then uses it to tribute to his god, and yeah, and then the god tries to help beat you down. Him having a giant chest, eye, mouth, face is kind of disturbing. And the crazy thing is, I didn't realize it at first when I first saw this boss. I was like, oh, that's a weird looking chest, and then he started moving, and then that happened, and I was like, nope, this has gone too far. Science has gone too far. There are some game designs where I'm like, nope, you should have just stopped while you were ahead. And then sometimes you remember Medusa exists, and then you get really sad. That part, listen, I'm sorry, okay? Like, originally I just thought he was a giant face, and then I was like, oh, he has a face. Why does he have more face? Like, dude carved his chest hair to be another face. Like, that's some creative passions right there. But then I realized, like, no, dude is just actually two faces in a trench coat. Sweep the leg. Listen, that's a mighty big leg. I don't think you understand how difficult that is. He definitely broke the pinata right there. Like, I'm just saying, he has a giant chest, and sometimes you get those uncles who are like, and they get their belly and they just start jiggling it and they make a mouth with it. So I just thought he was like the equivalent of that. Sweep the leg, then eat the leg. Listen.
Fatality.
Sorry, wrong one.
Can I teach you a lesson?
Don't cannibalism yourself, okay? Don't. Just don't do it. That dude right there, he's the last of his kind. Dude was going through some stuff, okay? Oh my god, but Avrosat, you've been chilling out, relaxing, hopefully getting some good chill time. And how have you been? It's been a while since we've talked, but I hope you're doing well. Also, hey, quick question while everyone's here. Does anybody here have an extra or a sacred relic sword that they could give me for another alternate, or for an alternate Elden Ring profile? Because I want to get one for I'm on a new game situation. I'd really like to have one, just to have one for some build stuff I want to do, grinding wise. But if you do and you're willing to give it to me, I would love that. I'm good. Nice. I'm doing just chilling ever since coming back from PAX. It's been nice. Been nice having some, some extra time. Let's do this. Man, he really is predictable. I never realized how predictable this fight is. I'll tell you what, maybe I can trick this. I can trick it. Oh, bet. Okay, so if you're wondering what I did there, I tricked it into going off early rather than chasing me around the stage. I didn't realize it was based on like how far away from it was. I thought it just exploded after a time, because I've never really needed to take track of that. When he goes up like this, it makes it extremely difficult to deal with that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Wow, somehow we are not dead. Okay. Yikes. Famous last words. What was it? Did you have fun? I did. I had an amazing amount of fun. Thank you for asking. At least the other last giant in DS2 just tried to beat you with his torn off extremity. Wait, did he? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I mean, let's not forget about the giant kick. Man, giants in Dark Souls games just get it rough. They just get it rough. Secretly, I know it's not, because FromSoft devs have said that these are their own contained universes, but I sincerely hope that Sekiro and Dark Souls and all these places are related, because there's just so many cool things here, and just sitting here like, you literally have the Land of Reeds, which is this land seeped in civil war. It's like, that's clearly Sekiro. Wait, do we have another one? Hello there, gorgeous. How are you doing? What's a fine golden seed like you doing in a gin joint like this? Oh god. Oh god, never mind. Hello, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm you know what, I'm just gonna call my car. Beep beep. Get out of here. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Da-na-na-na. All right, well, at least we tried. At least we tried. The great thing about this, so Elden Ring plays in our world? Well, not exactly. So there's some really cool stuff with like how Elden Ring has some of its endings that very much could, they feel like they could go into, say, like Bloodborne or other things like that. For instance, the Age of Stars ending feels like it could very much go into some Bloodborne style stuff if they really, really wanted to. Frenzied Flame ending almost feels like it could go into Dark Souls. And then there's like a bunch of other stuff that I'm like, hey, and then with if you read, for instance, where is it? Where is this? There's armor in here that pretty much just feels like it's right out of Sekiro. And I know they do a lot of recurring themes. Oh, I don't have that armor, do I? There's one armor that references, and it's pretty much the samurai armor. It's like, this is from a land steeped in a never-ending civil war, and it's called the Land of Reeds, which, if you know what Ashina means, it is literally the Land of Reeds. And, or it's something similar to that, and it's like, oh, okay, so are these two related? And it's like, they're not. Why do you have such low health? Oh, we're doing a no leveling run. So in this run through, I'm not doing any leveling. I'm not summoning any NPCs, any Ashes of War, anything like that. So I get pretty much nothing. So I have to use the bare minimum and yeah, try and take out some stuff. We're gonna die. Sekiro is actually just feudal Japan, but myths. Pretty much. I mean, it's, you also have like, oh wow, you can knock him out of a roll? That I didn't realize. Interesting. Did we just deal 1700 damage to his leg? Alright, let's do this like this. But yeah, so golden one though, that's... Alright, let's wait for it. Let's see if we can trigger this immediately. Dang it, I forgot to have the thing up. I immediately realized that at the last thing. I was like, oh, this is not good. We're too close. Just realized Sekiro doesn't have the Moonlight Greatsword. Yes, it does, but you're not the one who wields it. So the Moonlight Dragon has the Moonlight Greatsword, and it's actually one of the cooler things about the game, because originally I thought the same until I was directed by pretty much the entire Dark Souls community. Like, no, it's there. It's literally the dragon wields it and not you. Since it's a completely different kind of game, and you're not the one who generally wields these weapons. You have your weapon. Well, you triggered it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's do this real quick. I'm just gonna do this quickly, and then I'll get up there. I'm just tired of having to walk my way up here, so let's do this. The Moonlight Dragon? Not the Moonlight Dragon, the dragon. The one dragon you fight inside of Sekiro. I can't remember what it's called, but that's the one that has the Moonlight Greatsword. The one that you get the tears from. Are you already doing this? Divine Dragon, that's the one. You're gonna cook a mean skillet with that, right? Alright, just take it simple. Alright, now just wait. Just wait. 1 2. And then we'll do one more. Bad. Yeah, my big thing here is I can't do more than 2 attacks at any most given time. So I really have to be careful about that. Because otherwise it just leads to me getting murdered. So 2 attacks, don't get greedy, and do the thing. But yeah, so just to show you though, like with Sekiro, let me pull this up. Sekiro Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, god dang it. My back is murdered. But yeah, it's widely agreed that it is very much still in the game. It's just massively different. Not gonna lie, it doesn't really seem like the Moonlight Greatsword to me, except it also shoots energy away. Well, that's what the community has said that it is, and I believe, I can't remember if the directors came out and said it, but I believe that is supposed to be it. And Moonlight Greatsword, while generally one type of style, it wouldn't make sense for them to have a regular it wouldn't make sense for them to have like a regular greatsword, because those types of swords, minus the one we get from what's his face, Ricardo's father, or C from Ricardo's father, there's not really much of a point to there being a sword like that in that kind of game. So, but as far as I know, it's widely agreed that that is the Moonlight Greatsword. It just takes a different form in that game, which makes sense considering the mythos and the setting of the battle, I guess. Here we go. All right, now I want to try this again. Oh boy, bad, not great. I already screwed this one up. We'll just keep it going anyway. Gonna do this now, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have. Are you doing another one? All right, let's see if we can do this. Shoot, I hate when he does it in the middle of this. There we go. All right, so far so good. Back from thrift shopping. How's your day going? And hope your day's going well and will improve throughout the week. Hopefully so. Just being very, very careful on this, because unfortunately this part is... What? Where? Oh, he was doing... I couldn't see it. Camera's definitely my biggest enemy here. Camera is definitely my biggest enemy, and I don't think I was far back enough. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't see the fact that he was going downward in his animation. Normally, he'll go like this, and he'll do like 2 breaths of fire onto the ground, especially when you're like near into his backside. He will throw that out, and it completely destroys. Thank you for the streamer care package. We'll get that right now. It's just one of those things of like, that's my fault. I definitely should have gone in from like that. There we go. 1 and 2. I love how, like, without meaning to, all of the water bottles I keep getting are green. And so like they don't show up on the screen at all, like minus the tops of them usually, but that's not intentional. I actually just keep getting these things. Oh, this will be fine for stream. And then I get it and it's like, oh yeah, this isn't going to show up on stream. Listen, listen, listen. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, okay? Ghost bottles, yes. Literally ghost bottles. Literally ghost bottles. Oh, let's do this now, so this way I don't have to worry about it later. I wish there was a way to make that stay longer, though. So good. I understand why they can't do that. Oh my god, I just cannot get... Sir, could you stop moving for like 2 seconds? Why are my attacks so weak? Is it because I'm not... Yep, there it is. Really, another one. This is where my problem comes in, is not being able to see where this is. That is just such a harrowing. All right, we're gonna try this. Oh god. Okay, now he's doing this, and now I gotta be careful. You know, screw the camera. I'm gonna look at the camera at this point. There we go. All right, watch out for that. All right, go in. Wait for that. Did he break my shield? He did. It was that. I know what it was. Yep. I got too far away. We're getting him. We're doing very good here. It's just getting that last part. We have to really rush in, and there's no room for waiting. There's no room. Like, you can't, because he'll come at you way too quick. He'll come at you way too quick. Oh, that was a good one though. Overall, I don't think we have to worry too much about the strat here. Hesitation is defeat. Isn't that the truth? I always thought it would be really cool if one of like the giants had the Great Rune. Could you imagine a giant being Elden Ring, or the Elden Lord? Solid, you got this. Thank you. Yeah, definitely a solid attempt there. Definitely a solid attempt. All right, here we go. There's one. There's two. All right, we're good. I'm just really sad because if I hadn't run over that fire like that, we would have survived. At least we know, though, for that second part. When I miss that first one, I can never regain my footing on the second. I can never regain my footing on the second. Let me see something. There we go. Wasn't that secret dragon boss in Elden Lord in past? Yes. Yes, it was. Placidusix. That one was an Elden Lord. Before the Greater Will came in and changed how things worked. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I equipped the Watchdogs of Pharaoh item and it got teleported to defend the forest against the player. Yeah, it didn't go well. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, playing multiplayer in that is an interesting time. 1, 2, 3. All right, come here. What do we got? God, my dude, your bone, your leg bone is doing all the nasty. All right. I couldn't have dodged both, even if I wanted to. There was no way possible to dodge that. It sucks when you get into combo attacks like that, where it's like there's no possibility for survival, because those will both hit at different times. So even if you dodge that initial, unless they are both doing their thing at exactly the same time, you'll get caught at the end of the roll of the other one. That one was a little bit of a mess. And unfortunately, I kept getting stuck in between what I think is some of the harder parts of this, where you'll find yourself having to shift up and down between the rocks, because that's where I get really caught on this fight. And a lot of times I'm just like, it's time to run away from this, not go towards it. So that's my strat on that. If we encounter that again, we just run. We're going to pop this on, because honestly, I think this helps us to have a much better early fight. And then we'll just continue. Alright, so there's always that. Then he's going to force his hand in his mouth. He's going to do this, and now we just got to wait. I got to be a little bit more careful. Wait for it. Wait for it. Trigger it. There we go. That's the timing you need for that. I don't want to step in that, because he will get us on that. Thank you. Thanks for your playthrough. I realize how boring I'm playing games. Hey, you know what? There's always fun ways to play games as long as you enjoy what you do. It's all that matters, but I'm glad you're enjoying our playthrough, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. We like to chill, chat with you all, and we also love playing video games, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy, and welcome on into our lovely community. But save your tears, how you doing today? And I'm guessing you saw the steering wheel. I was like, what is going on here? Well, that's right. We play games like Bayonetta, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, and a lot of other games on steering wheels. It's actually pretty fun. We also use DK bongos, DDR pads, and a lot more too. But yeah, we're trying to do an RL1 run, no leveling, no summons, no ashes of, or no spirit ashes, anything like that. So we've been having a fun time. Doing great. Hope you are too. I'm sorry that they killed you because of me. Oh, you're fine. You didn't kill me. This boss is a little bit of a tricky one to get, so we're just figuring out how best to do this. But don't worry, you didn't kill me. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Okay, so I'll just wait till like I get right there, because that seems. Is he gonna do it now? No. That was a little. And once again, here's this issue I talked about before. Huh? Weird. I did not expect that. And now we wait, and then 1, 2, and then 3. And then if we're lucky, which I know we won't be, we could get a 4th, but that's not going to happen. All right, now we're going to do this. We're going to heal up, get our shield back. So we can see if we can trigger this almost automatically. The less it's on the field, the better. Perfect. Now we don't want to go into that. I wish I could survive that just once. Oh man, I was literally looking, I saw that coming down. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna time that right. I was like, I'm not gonna time that right. You killed a player, nice. So are you doing invasions in Dark Souls 3? Man, you got into it way more than I did. Dark Souls 3 was one of those games where I avoided doing any type of multiplayer with anyone, because frankly I hated the leveling system in that game with how it worked with embers, and so just being able to summon your friends and do cool stuff was honestly a pain. I avoided multiplayer for all the Souls games, I think, except for Elden Ring, which I have done a tiny bit of, but it's just one of those things where it's like, oof. Also, so save your tears, do you like the Souls games? And to everybody here, what's your favorite Souls game? Twerp, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. As always, we got through Radan. And we're working on Moog right now, as well as the Fire Le Giant. So far, it's been an interesting experience. I get the tears. We really should get the lead in tier. Yeah, I think that might be one thing we really want to focus on. The what? Every time, if I get hit on that first one, I just cannot dodge a second. It's going from work, ready to relax. Noise. Is it your weekend, or is your week just starting? I don't know why it just considers Twerp's name to be offensive. Here we go. Trying to think, if I did go for the lead tier, where would I have to go? And then we got Firmazula. Placidusix is going to be another big one. I actually don't know a lot about Placidusix's movement set, because I generally am not in his fight for that long. Whenever I've done him in the past, it's been cool, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going well. I'm enjoying the heck of the Dark Souls 3. Heck yeah, let's go. And I screwed that up. Yo, Incandescent Writer, thank you for the wonderful raid and welcome on into the stream. It is always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're doing phenomenal. Thank you so much for joining us. And how was your wonderful stream? You're doing Red Dead 2, it looks like. All right, he got my shield, and the shield kills me every time. Oh man, it's not hard, but in an RL1 where there's no room for mistake, that's the one that gets me. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to use our big attack, or we're not going to use our shield potion until we get to the second phase. Writer raid? Well, readers, welcome on in. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're doing Elden Ring RL1 challenge. We've already managed to beat Radahn, and now we're working our way up to bigger fish, including the fire giants. But Incandescent, I hope your day's been going well, and I hope you've been taking some good time to enjoy the Red Dead Redemption. That is a game that is still sitting on my shelf that I've never played, and one of these days I actually will, but it is not today. Definitely not today. All right, there's one. I don't know why. I just am unable to. I know the time of that. It's one. That should be the dodge. What is RL1? That means rune level 1. In Dark Souls, it's called soul level 1. Technically, it's the same thing. It's just rune level 1 means what the souls are called. And yeah, essentially, that means that I am not doing any leveling in the game of my character. I can level my weapons, and pretty much that's my requirement, is that I'm not allowed to level at any point. Which, as I'm sure you know, is not particularly easy. It very much limits your playthrough of the game and makes it very hard for you to do. Also, everybody, please be sure to go show our wonderful friend and part-time librarian all the love in the world, the Incandescent Writer. And again, thank you. If you got a raid to run, do your thing, but otherwise, sit back, relax, and thank you for the raid. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do that. We'll do the crag blade at the very least. Wow, dude just started Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Dude went full Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle here, okay? I do have to cook dinner, of course. You're finally playing after so long after not being able to. The game decided to not load past the loading screen. Oh no. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Incandescent, that sucks. Oh my god, I pressed it as soon as it came down. Next week is National Library Week, so please support your local libraries. We will, and thank you, buddy. Take it easy. We'll talk to you soon. Nothing ever happens since I feel low down. What do we got, game? It's always the same thing. It's just we need to perfect that timing. We just need to perfect that timing, because overall most of our runs have been decent. At the very least, we get them to that leg break, or we get very close. But I feel like the last couple, we haven't been doing that. But we just need to get that last timing for when he throws down. So let's pay very close attention here. Also, before we get, let's see, what is the thing for this? Is it like right around that tree? I feel like that's the way the game calculates how far away you are to do this. What? Camera. See, this is the part where I have the trouble. This is the part. Leaving this thing for more than like a couple seconds just kills me. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go up to him anymore when he's getting ready to load that thing, because that's a counterattack. I need to wait and lead it away. Otherwise, I just get smushed. and that's not what I want. So I think I'm beginning to see I just can't capitalize on that and getting it out quickly. Like maybe on the twofers, but for the one, absolutely not. Yo, Axial Monk, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on into our stream. Always a pleasure to see you. And what kind of chaos have you been sowing today? All right, here we are. We got past Radon. You've been editing, nice, doing your stream editing stuff. What do you edit with? I use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is the best. I sometimes will use Premiere if I have very specific projects I need to do, but DaVinci replaces a lot of my workflow. And it's just a good program in general. It has a lot for a fully featured program. I would definitely say if you're going to do any type of video editing for content creation, DaVinci's the way to go. There's a lot of features there that are... Son of a gun. All right, I'm just gonna wait this one out. Hey Johnny, what's going on, buddy? That's what I'm talking about. It's just okay. Maybe I just want to go, you know what? That's what we should do. We shouldn't even focus on what we're doing. We should just continue running towards him when he throws the giant fireball. Just run off to the back of him, though. Actually, playing a new file of Elden Ring, your tip actually helped a lot. Which one? DaVinci Resolves is a legit video editing program? Oh, yeah. Well, not only that, it's the people who do DaVinci are literally owned by Black Magic, who is a camera maker. I actually used to own one of their cameras. And, but yeah, no, they're literally the Adobe Premiere alternative, and they have a lot of great stuff. And also, if you pay for it, like I have the studio version, so I paid I would have paid around $300 for it. It's free and it gets updates till the end of time. Like you never have to pay for that again, which I love. But definitely worth it. And it's free. It is free. Beginning with my focus, my stats on vigor. Like I said, just get yourself to 30 vigor early game. It'll do a lot for you in terms of actually liking it. And then if you can get up to 60 vigor at some point during the game, it makes a world of difference in how you actually go about things. And you'll enjoy the game a lot. I'm glad my tip helped. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve just, I feel like it has a lot. It can output to any of the video formats. I don't find it nearly as annoying as Adobe to navigate in some aspects. There are some things that, of course, you're just not going to understand if you don't do video editing. But there's so much there for somebody who wants to get into video editing. Already at 26, and it really helped trying to play Samurai? Nice. You should have no problem with that, then. All right, we got the extra mount off. I'm going to run. Let's see if we can make this work. Watched my Dark Souls 1 YouTube series? Nice. I'm glad. Did you enjoy it? All right, let's do this, because I think this is where my problem comes in, is trying to look away. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That should have been, and I can't. That's a miss. I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I do have YouTube. Exclamation mark socials. I could not see. It's also the fact that I can't see past his hands. Rip. But yeah, there you go. It's the second one. And even though the link is right in your face, it's okay. It happens. It's funny seeing you get lost in Lost Izalith for like 30 minutes. I'm directionally challenged with that area. Like, when I go through Lost Izalith, it's one of those things that I really have to, like, think about where am I going? How am I running around? My big thing right now is I needed an editor for YouTube. Like, that's my big thing. I need somebody to help me edit stuff down. My problem is I literally just don't have the money to pay people. So I don't hire an editor because I don't have the money to help out and like actually pay people. And the amount of time I stream, it's just way too long to ask anybody to do. like cutting that down, it's fine if people know the games you're playing, but otherwise, good luck. Good luck. But Lost Izalith was just one of those places. I think the first time I went to Lost Izalith, I got lost there for like 4 hours because everything looks the same and it's really dark. And unfortunately, lanterns, while they are like, while you do have torches and that, it's just really, really difficult. All right, run. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, you know, I'm putting on the thing. That attack just destroys me. And I usually don't get it used on me more than once or twice, but I just can't see past it. But yes, everybody, we do have socials, we do have Twitter, we do have YouTube, we do have the TikTok thing and the Instagrammers. So if you do want to follow us on those, sometimes I post more on others than I do on others, but it is all very helpful and helps us do a lot more with our channel. So thank you. Please go take a look. And we also put up archival stuff. Like this stream is being archived to YouTube right now. So yeah, you want to watch it back later? There you go. See what we can do. Do 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 do. Yeah, not having the stamina for this part is just so... Oh, it really does show you how important stamina management is in this. I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing. I keep meaning to pop the Wondrous Physic. Because, like, nothing else is getting us here. It's just that. So, put that on. Robin Vu, how are you? And yo, to everybody coming on in, and welcome on in to The Dead and the Daylights. How are you? And how's your wins? To everybody coming on in, my name is Thor, and I'm doing an RL1 playthrough of Elden Ring on a steering wheel. But we also do games on DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host more for a wide variety of games, not just Souls. We're also all about mental awareness, LGBTQIA plus equality, and neurodiversity. If you don't know our good friend, Robin Vu, they are also a wonderful part of the LGBTQ plus community and a wonderful person to say the very least. Comet Slashy, hello there. This is what we do. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And everybody, welcome on in. And also, Ella Dot, how you doing? Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And yo, welcome back on in, and everybody, please be sure to go show our wonderful friend, the Robin Vu, all the love in the world. And how is Elden Ring going? It's going great. We've managed to get the Fire Giant tonight. We've managed to beat Radon earlier, a Misbegotten. We're going to try out to do some Moog later because we did already get there. But Moog we can get about half health, if not a little more. But he's just hard because he has some very large attacks that it can get under you really, really quick. But thank you for coming on in with your community, and to everybody joining us, thank you for the follows. If you followed, followers are anonymous. We hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know why I keep doing that right here, because that is just not effective use of our materials. Here we go. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Played Elden Ring for about 20 hours and I haven't been back to it since. You really need to try and finish it. You can do it. I believe in you. It's a long game, but honestly, like, if anyone can, it's you. One. You played Elden Ring though. So you like Elden Ring then. It sounds like you enjoy it. Alright. Cool, we got the thing on. We're doing the thing. See, I want to try and... Jeez, okay, we're gonna play it like that, I guess. Darn it. I just never had the time. Played a ton of Dark Souls on the Switch back when I used to commute. Oh god, the commute was... Dark Souls is so good on the Switch. Like, no joke, probably one of the better versions of the game out there. What? What was that? I actually really confused as to what hit us just now, because I've never seen him do anything like that. That was weird. That attack, I just can't see it, so I don't know when it's coming. I just can't see it. I'm wondering if I should just keep locked onto his main body. That might be the helpful thing when he's doing this. But otherwise, we get smashed by him every single time. But not having time, that's an entire mood. Like, I feel like I don't have time nowadays to do much, which is like, because generally I'm streaming like 60 hours a week. So for me, just getting that time off to just chill and relax and do nothing, I've really been noticing I've been taking a large step away from social media, and without meaning to, it's been really helpful for my mental health, but it's also just like, I don't think I realized how much I was on computers all the time, and I find it so helpful to just have those couple days of like, we're not doing anything today, we're just gonna chill, we're just gonna relax, we're just gonna enjoy ourselves, and God, sometimes taking a step away from the computer can really help with that. I can't wait till it's time for me to go outside and start walking around again, because it's starting to get really warm. All right, here we go. Oh God, did we miss that? All right, here we go. Do this now, and then I can deal with it later. All right, so I'm just gonna do this now so I can at the very least see where he is. Nope, still didn't help. He is mechanically more complex than I thought he was. For the sole fact of that shield and that fire messes me up. At least I know for that second phase, though, I can pretty much stay behind him as long as I don't stay, like, under him. That will be the thing I'm going to have to work on. He's just making sure that we don't get under him in that second phase. Otherwise, he's just going to blast us to bits. And also, really being aware of, like, where everything is on the stage. Because I guess the nice thing is he doesn't have the big shield, so he can't constantly laser you or blast you with it, but it does make it hard. It does make it hard considering everything else is going to one-shot. You know what? Actually, would that be the solution here? Just thought about it. I could technically switch. I think I have another Opaline tier that might be slightly good for this. That would negate some more damage, and I might... Are there 2 bubble tiers that literally give you shield, or am I thinking incorrectly? Chat, you can help with that one. Crazy Sonic Gun. I can't even play this game normally. Oh, Shen, yay! Listen, you know it. Of course, we had to, and we're doing an RL1 of it too. So if you really like some insanity, there you go. I just need to make sure that that red flame doesn't get too close behind me, like that. Literally could not. I had no way to know if he was done with the move or if he was still doing it. Oh boy. He definitely has given me a time and a half with this, I'll tell you that. Well, Yep. It's okay. This one's been getting us for like the last 40 minutes just because he's a very big boss, and because we don't really have camera controls, he's a little bit hard to see, so I have to kind of learn parts of the fight as I'm going, and we've got most of it, but unfortunately it's his shield attack that comes down on you that I'm having trouble with, which is funny because at the start of this battle we weren't having the same issues. I actually was fine with that attack. It just, now it's getting me, and I think part of it is just battle fatigue, that kind of stuff. So just gotta keep doing it. But we've got a strategy, and we've got a decent one. It's all about just learning how this works. 1. All right, 2. There we go. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, didn't even get it. I might be able to break this before he goes full magma burst. Oh my god, I'm missing all of his leg here. There we go. Okay, now I can actually hit it. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm missing that. Alright, here we go. I should get some sleep. Just pop in because a friend of mine saw you streaming this. Godspeed, you magnificent. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, you take it easy, Oishen, and I hope you get a chance to talk soon. As always, I appreciate you stopping on in. And we love seeing you. It's that attack. I just can't see his arms. Like, I know what the problem is here. It's just I cannot see the attack when it is actually starting. And having that deprivation of knowledge just makes this 10 times harder than it needs to be. So I just need to focus on getting past that. Which we're not doing terribly for. We're getting caught on the same attack over and over. So as long as we can master that, we're fine. We could also technically... do I want to do that? We could probably do a... Oh, well, no, I don't have... I was thinking I could do a black flame spell, and then I'm like, wait, you're not leveled. You can't do that. You don't have that power. No, I've got your power. All right, let's settle this one up, because that was a bad attempt. Oh my god, the fact that he just moves me out of the way, it makes sense, but why? Wolnir destroyed? Nice, he's not too bad of a boss. But Oishen, have a lovely night's sleep, and thank you for popping on by. All right, we're just gonna wait for this. Oh my god, did he actually get that off? He did! Oh my god, wow! That was bad. He almost got us there really badly. Giving him stun lock by the death gas in that fight? The death gas. Oh jeez. Woo. I always forget you really gotta roll. My dude rolled over. Red Rover, run through or roll over. Oh god. The disrespect. He said, nah, I'm just gonna turn over and go back to bed. Oh, that was rough. But yeah, the death gas in Wolnir's fight is just, it's one of those ones, like the first time I saw it happening, I was like, no way. Like, how do you expect me to do that? And then I immediately was like, okay, well, those shiny banglets, that obviously means that's your vulnerable point, right? The days of enemy vulnerable here, big shiny spot have returned, and you know what? I like it. I like it. I like when a game tells me where I can hit a boss for major damage. Don't make me guess around. Like Lies of P did this really well, where they're like, you need to stand here to deal the big damage. Don't make us do more work for this. Slapped on an ember, picked my spots, and destroyed the bracelets. Nice. Nice. Did you get the tomb in the middle? I need to put on that. I'm forgetting all about the physic at this point. I am forgetting all about that physic. All right. Oh, by the way, you're not... Jax, would you like some advice about the tomb? Would you like some advice about the tomb? You're not done there. Go back to the bridge and slice the ladder from the side of Wolnir. That's all I'll say. Go back to the tomb, slice the side with Wolnir, and then go from there. Have fun. Good luck. I've not spent too much time learning about Lies of P. I've heard some people hate it and some people like it. I think Lies of P is genuinely one of the best Souls games we have. Like, legit, that game did so much with great stuff. Like, yeah, there's one or two things. Like, sometimes I think enemies can be a bit squishy for non-boss enemies. But other than that, the combo system, the combat in general, the ways in which the enemies fight, the parry system, all beautiful. I genuinely think that... Lies of P is probably one of the best Souls games we have. Bar none. Like... Even compared to Elden Ring, I actually really like some of the stuff Lies of P does phenomenally well. Elden Ring is still my favorite because the amount of content, but man, Lies of P does what it does extremely well. And yeah, I would say it's a solid, like, I'd say it's like a solid 8.5, 9 out of 10 for me if I had to put a score on it, which I don't generally like to do, but that game is solid. Definitely worth a look. And the DLC still has yet to come out. Watched some people play it. I watched a few streamers really hate it. I think it's because a lot of people just don't take the time to understand the mechanics, and things can seem frustrating when you don't do it with that type of game. They're also expecting it to be a specific type of Souls games, I've found. Level up and go back there? Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. What was I looking for? Was I looking... We could try Scarlet Rotting this thing, to be honest. It would not be hard. It would not be hard. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my physic. I'm literally just like, what am I looking for? It's my physic. The other thing I can also do, I don't think this will help us, but I can at the very least do this. For a little bit of extra. I think I used the wrong rune anyway. I love how rot works in this game, except when I get rotted. Listen, isn't that a mood in it? Oh boy. Hey there, Clifford the big dead dog. Do you want to go back and chill with your friend Maybe stay away from me. There we go. That was just a little bit too close for comfort. I think now that I can see the physic in my item bar, as much as I hate having it there, it will help me to remember that it simply exists, because ADHD go burr. And a lot of time the reason I've been missing that is because I simply forget that, oh, I don't see the item, it doesn't exist. Thanks, ADHD. All right. God darn it. Already having some fun. All right, now climb down it. Climb down it like a ladder. Just can't get in front of that. I can see when he's lifting up, but I need to see his exact position of his feet to see if there's a specific way that he steps. Because I'm willing to bet that if I look at that next time he does that, I can probably figure out his exact position from there. But but yeah, I figured I'd let you know about that, Jax, because I figured you probably wouldn't see it. Let me see something. There we go. Just had to send out a quick email, and there we go. Boreal Valley, legit. The Valley of Irithyll is like legit one of the best looking places in a Souls game. Period. Like I think the Lands Between definitely has some really great looking places. But man, Irithyll Valley is. You know what I would say, that there are places in Elden Ring that I think do match that beauty very easily, but. Back in the day, man, Boreal Valley, what a view, what a look, what a place. And I used a potion. Thank you, game. All right, let's do it. All right, wait for it. Once we get to that rock, we'll do it. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I don't know what it is proximity-wise that gets him moving, but there we go. Oh my god, I have never seen him move that early for that. Just trying to break his... Oh my god, please stop moving. He's just like, I think I'll move today. No, you won't. You're gonna sit down and shut up. Thing for me, I love the lore and the look of Bloodborne the best, the Gothic Victorian setting. I think a lot of people share that. Like, so many people I know love it simply for the aesthetic alone. And it makes sense. It's great and it's cohesive. And of course I got caught on his foot. This isn't terrible, but I really need to be... Darn it. So close. We did good there though. That wasn't bad. I think we had the right idea. I just ended up missing several timings that I should have waited on. And so that all comes down to me like being impatient. What I should have done there is I should have done 2 attacks first, let my stamina recharge, do 3 attacks, then do 2 more. Because essentially we can stun him in a very specific way using these as long as we get our Crag Blade off. And that helps us a lot to just be able to go in and just demolish him later on. A lot of people have said that, and it's totally valid and got a great looking vibe. Buddy, I am honestly so pumped for when you do finally get to Elden Ring. Like, I think considering how much you've really gotten into it and how much you're going through the series and like its intended roots, I think you'll genuinely love it. Do you have a PlayStation or an Xbox? Because I think you're Team Xbox, right? All right, once we get to that rock, we'll do our Crag Blade. Because after that, he's going to do it. All right. Yeah, essentially, that's the passing point. Xbox? Gotcha. Well, no Bloodborne or Demon Souls for you, my friend. I can't nail that one down. Sticking on the bridge? What's its bloody problem? I'm sorry, but, you know, that seems like a you problem. All right, let's see if we can do it. The other thing I'm really excited about is like you're playing it while watching me go through Elden Ring, and I know even though you're like watching this, I know when it comes to Elden Ring, you're just gonna have fun getting lost in that game. Like there's so much to do, and I think you're really gonna come out of that with a new appreciation for it. But don't worry, that thing on the bridge is a friend. It's a puppy. It just wants to play. JX, it just wants to play with your splinny and your spiny and your kidney. It's actually on one of my favorite magic cards. Splinny, but I hardly knew her. Hello there, Nico. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in, buddy. We defeated Radan today. RL1, and holy moly, what a fight. Now we got to do Moog and a few others. All right, can I get this? 1, 2. Give me that last bit. Yes. Oh, that's a cheeky one. All right, now let's do this. We're gonna change our point because otherwise I just can't see the feet. I can't see the arm. That's the timing. Okay, got it. And I still got that timing is brutal. Oh man, that was wild. That was wild. This dog is using me like a chew toy. Listen, how do you think I feel? I feel like a baby doll here. Just like Fire Giant's like, would you like to play? Also, everybody, if you don't know, our wonderful friend here, the wonderful Nico Hart, can we please give them a shout out if we have not already? Not only are they a wonderful friend of the channel, but they are a wonderful personal friend as well, and somebody who has been helping people on this platform for a very long time. I promise you'll love it over there. Please go and enjoy. Any remakes I've been doing for the Balatro theme song? I have not played Balatro, but I will take a look after this. That sounds really exciting. So thank you. And I saw you were doing some music today, right? You were doing some music, or am I? No, what were you doing? Oh, darn it, I can't remember. My brain go burr. Come on and slam and jam, and please stop moving. Worst luck ever. Whole stream of making the remix? Nice. Good stuff. Much Nico, much heart. 110% awesome is Nico? Exactly. Sit down, Billy. Alright. Alright. Just do this the regular way. That was weird. He never does that. He never does it like that. That was weird. You know, I'm just going to stay away from him because every time I go in, I keep thinking I can do this. And the truth is, it's just really hard with that fireball there. So let's just be patient with this one. Because like those I can see. And I know when I can see it, I'm fine. Oh no. Come on, let me up. Very bad. Nope, don't do it. Can I just knock him out? No, no, it's behind me. Ah, darn it. Cannot. Man, he really gave us the runaround on that. I just couldn't get in front of that. Like, I was trying to, and he kept moving. Oh, that was a good try, though. We definitely got further in that fight, but not by much in terms of health. He's very evasive, and he makes it really hard to know exactly where to come in. And also just not being able to see his entire body in that frame gets really difficult. All right, let's hear this Balatro remix. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do it. All right, it's Balatro time. Music from 1-800-NICO Heart. Actually, 1-800-NICO less than 3. Oh, I like that little riff right there. This actually kind of works for this fight. Uh-oh, bad. Oh, that explains why we weren't getting anywhere. What was that hitbox? I also just realized two things. One, I'm not putting on my Crag Blade when we go in there, and that's probably why we're not stunning him in his little hits as we used to, because we used to be able to do it in 2, not 3, and the reason why was because I was doing that, like I said. Hate when he does that move. I just can't. Oh my god. Just can't do anything when he does that. He is moving far too much. What is going on here? Please? I've never seen him move that much, ever. And you got a bath and some me time? Relax? Good. Get that relaxation, my friend. Enjoy it. You deserve it. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, gonna try and get close, but not too close. Let this thing ignite immediately. All right, let it go. When he jumps in the middle of that attack, you can't do anything. So you have to be backwards on this. You either have to get all the way on this side or you have to get on the way back. Ugh. Man, I've never thought this boss was annoying until I fought him today. Like, he's usually one of those ones where I just go in and I just carve him to pieces because he dies to bleed and other things. But man, they really made this one brutal. I'm almost thinking we might switch to blood on this, because bleed might just be a better go-to strategy. Ooh. But Nico, that was absolutely fantastic. I love that. And it seems like you did a lot of really, really cool stuff on there. Congrats on the nice mix. And are you going to put it anywhere? Because that's a good jam. And it reminds me of like those synth vibes of, I don't know, how do I put this? There was this game called like not Winged Doom. I can't remember what it is. But there was this game that came out a long time ago and I loved it. Jax, we'll do it after this battle and we'll try it again. Just give me just a little bit. We're gonna try this and then we'll get it. And we can put it out there. I'm gonna do the whole Apple Music Spotify bit. Yo, nice. That sounds wonderful. Why did I come this far up without doing my stuff? All right, so he will not interact with you until you pass this rock. Good to know. So let's see what we're doing. Wait, why did I do that? I already did. Okay. Yo, Zapped, welcome on in, buddy. Huh? Did that not break? No. Okay, that did break. I was gonna say that, but we didn't stun him. I don't think we did. All right, let's hold back. Pull it back, pull it back. 3 hops this time. See, the other problem is... Alright, wait. 2. And then there's a third. Oh my god, are you going to do the thing? Yeah, you're going to do Dragon Ball powers. Okay. 3, 2, 1. My god, it took us so long to get to this point. Time for a lurk. I need to exercise and then cook dinner. Of course, do your thing, Amalgamane. Thank you so much. And Baron Greatsword is a good one. Let me take a minute, because this one's gonna take a minute. You had an awesome Easter dinner turkey with friends and family. Nice. Ooh, I forgot it was Easter. I always forget about Easter. But yo, that's sick. Did anyone else do anything for Easter? I know a lot of families get like plan stuff out, go on little trips to say hi, spend time with the kids. Did anyone do anything like that? All right, that was good. Now eat it. Do it. Don't you tell me you're full, just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't you make me reheat it. Have a good breakfast, have a good lunch. It doesn't matter what you had for brunch, just eat it. All right, let's do it. See, the only problem, the thing that makes this boss exceptionally annoying is the fact that in this phase, they actually remove. That should not have hit. All right, I'm gonna lose out on all my time here because unfortunately I have to re-heal to reset the defense. And I just lost all of my opening. All right, back. Okay, where's the other one? I think it's still following too, and that's the worst part. Oh god. Where is it? We did good. We did good. I can't be upset by that. Unfortunately, I have to get used to the idea of the camera on this. Without the extra health to bolster us on this, that second part of the fight is just a brutal one because he does so much, and unfortunately, the way they choose to do the camera on that one is the worst. They should keep it on his leg, but they don't because they remove it, and his leg is no longer a spot that you can target. So instead I have to either target the hands or the head. And in that case, it's actually easier for me to just forgo the camera entirely. But when he gets over my head like that, it becomes impossible to track him. 11 months subbed already though? Whoa, indeed. 11 freaking months. there's so many times where people are just go, yeah, I've been sub for this song. I'm like, how is that possible? Like, I think Tarante and J Duppy just the other day ended up reaching 3 years, and it was like, Alex reached 3 years the other day. It's like, I can't believe that. Like, that is wild to me. All right, let's try this again. But so Nico, yeah, this has been difficult. 1 month and 3 years also. I mean, I was gonna say you've been here, Nico. I was gonna say, like, you've been here for a long time. What? You never roll out that early. Interesting. That is always the one. There we go. At least we got. Stop moving. I'm just not used to him moving this much. And he dodged it. Where is he going? But I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Fire Giant Joe. What are you doing? Run. At least we're not dead. Yet. Oh god, bad move. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. 3 hours of awesomeness? 3 hours? Wait, what are you talking about 3 hours? We've been going for 6.5. Oh, that was not good. The funny thing is, we're getting close. Like, we just need to be... His moveset is not the hard part. His moveset is actually extremely predictable here. Especially when he gets into his second phase. He'll go and he'll erupt. And you just have to make sure you don't stand in the zones with fire. That's pretty much all his last phase is. But it's when he starts using his hands in the way that he does, where he slams down on the ground. That's the part that's a little bit harder to predict. I mean, years? No worries. I was going to say 3 hours. Just popping out of the womb at that point. It's like, hello, I am new follow. At that point, we're having a birthday for you, or we're having a celebration and not a birthday. All right, let's try this again. All right, first, do this, do this. Please move off of the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna stay back here. Like, there's no point in me going out if he's just gonna continue to do the same raucousness. So I'm just gonna re-up my Crag Blade, and then we'll just wait till this... Darn it. I was really hoping to hold on to that for the second part, or at least... And there it goes again. Oh my god, what? I just never see his feet movement like this. Please don't get me here. How's he getting me there? I'm literally in between his... Does he have like a downward motion I'm not aware of? There's something there that I'm just not aware of. Like there's a move. I just don't understand. Huh. Because, like, I'm never used to him, like, actually being able to hit down like that. I'm used to, like, the wider stuff. But unless he's coming down like this, but I don't even think it's that. I'm just not familiar with it. Because I've probably never seen the full visual for it. I'm definitely going to have to take a look and watch a video on that attack later. Because I don't know how to recognize it. Alright, there's one. There's two. And then here's 3. We're just gonna go torrent it. Right? There we go. That works much better at just getting us into the fight. Now we can just roll with it. Shoot. Ooh, this part's tricky. Sick last weekend so you can see Ghostbusters. Are you going to see it later this week then? All right, he's going to do the thing. There we go. Smother that fire, baby. And then we're going to get that foot. That thing has a staph infection. Nasty. 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 Okay, almost flattened me. I'll take the not death. Jeez, okay. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill me, considering the shockwave actually did get me there. Oh my god, the timing. Hello there, Magi was taken. An undead raid coming on in to save the day. Hello there, all you wonderful peeps, and welcome on in. We're playing Elden Ring on a steering wheel RL1 playthrough, and I hope you're having a fantastic one. Just in time. How was Stardew Valley? How's the new update? And for all you peeps coming on in, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I love to chat with new viewers and also community members. But we also play wonderful games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And if you're wondering what RL1 means, we're playing this game without leveling, with no summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing, and it's been pretty insane so far. Essentially, we don't get any boost to our stats, we don't get any way to level our health and increase anymore, except for maybe a talisman here or there, and it's been difficult, but we're making progress. Been enjoying it for a fair bit. Recently started playing it right for my birthday stream and figured I'd continue. Nice. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And how was your birthday? I hope it was amazing. All right, now I need to do this. Once again, we are not going to lock on. I'm going to try and make this as easy as possible. No way I could have seen it. No way I could have seen it. Gonna head off, but thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. But it was good. Still a youngster. Hey, you know what? As long as you're still a youngster, hold on to that for as long as you can. Hold on to that for as long as you can. Unless you're Captain Picard, in which case you're just kind of immortal and you just kind of look like that. But Robin, thank you for the raid again earlier. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a cozy night. All right, what can we do here? What can we do? Scooby, Scooby Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. There we go. There's that. There's that. Let's see if this will work. But yeah, as you can guess, this has been quite the trying time. We're making it through, and we're doing some good work on Fire Giant. We still got a long way to go. I think I'm getting better with that timing. He does not stop moving. The time looms, friend. Hey, no worries, Jax. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking time out of your day. As always. Oh my god, I've just never seen him move. I'm just not gonna get my hits in. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna trigger that thing immediately and then run out. This is like one of the first bosses that's actually made me just say, no, stop, we're gonna use the horse. And Jax, enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of Dark Souls 3. And let me know how your progress goes. Shoot. I just don't have a lot of leeway on this fight. But yeah, I figured I'd come hang out and bring my folks over since you're a great influence and we also haven't been around lately. Hey, that's okay. You know what? I know people got stuff going on. I myself haven't been around Twitch as much lately. Like, I'm still doing my regular stream schedule. Just social media has been... I've been taking a little bit of a break from social media. Honestly, it's been leaving me more fatigued and exhausted than anything recently. And so I just decided, like, you know, I need less of this. Remember how no-hit runners do the fight? Very, very carefully. And, yeah, I don't know. I've had less of a desire to want to be online and just see certain things going on. It's just been healthier for me personally. I'm gonna die because I did this wrong. We're doing good though. I'm very proud of this. We've managed to get far. We're managing to understand how he works. I just wish we weren't getting the hyper mobility he seems to have this time around, because we've been getting that a couple times where he just won't stop rolling, and that has been difficult. Works out for you with the social media detox? It usually does. I do this every couple months where it's just like, hey, I'm not going to be around on things, and it definitely helps. All right, let's see. Doobadoo, doobadoo, doo, 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 doo. One. All right, there's that. Now we'll do Cragblade when we get up here. If this doesn't work, I might actually just switch to doing a bleed build. Although I don't know if I could trigger bleed fast enough. That's my only deal breaker at this point. There's that. Why is this not? I was gonna say, why is that not breaking? There we go. How on earth? What? Huh? I must have been like on the outskirt of one of the fire stuff. That was You lived for a moment there? I did. The main thing is you really have to know when to stop in that fight and not do anything. And unfortunately, I thought I was in a safe place, but unfortunately, I got knocked into another flame vent that when I proceeded to get up, proceeded to hit me again. Yeah, there's always something behind me because the camera in Elden Ring really isn't the best. And sometimes it can just be a bit brutal to work with. So I have a feeling that's what happened there. Like, if the game says I got hit, then I got hit. It's just a matter of science and hitbox. It's like, you're never going to win out against the game unless they've just made atrocious hitboxes that are clearly nowhere in the thing. But in this case, I have a feeling I got hit just in the right way. I'm going to die because I didn't do the things I needed to. Well, we'll keep it going regardless. Hopefully I can make this work. Why? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well that was a... There we go. Let's see what we can do. Normally I wouldn't even attempt this, but... There's gotta be a way to deal with that. Also, Jax, I just realized I totally forgot about your thing. I'm going to refund the Thormungandr right now because I'm trying to, like, really heavily concentrate on this fight. Because there's just some stuff I'm not getting, but I will do it for you another time, okay? So, later on, if you want to do it. But for now, I figured I'd refund your points since I forgot. Time before this one seemed really good. That's the thing about Souls games. Is like, there's a lot of RNG to this. Like, good RNG, but there's a lot of stuff where the actions can change. It's never just the same thing over and over. In this case, this one's pretty predictable, but unfortunately there's a lot of stuff that I can't see playing on steering wheel that just make it a little bit more difficult for me to do properly. Okay, let's try this again. All right, there's 2, there's 3. All right, we got everything leveled, good to go. We should be able to break his leg in 2. I think that's the problem, is I'm not hitting the leg where I should, because I'm supposed to hit it on this side. And of course he moved. Please, why is he moving? I'm dead. I can't see. Could not see at all. That was terrible. Oh man, I thought we were good, and then I got in there and he started moving and he just went behind the thing. I was like, that's it, that's gone. But yeah, like I know how the fight works. I know what I'm supposed to do. But when you're on RL1, it pretty much comes down to most things will kill you in one hit, and you're really gonna have to learn the movement. And the thing that I apparently have not learned is how that movement works. Because I'm used to just going in and kind of tanking against him. He does some pretty hard, heavy hitting attacks generally, but normally I can face tank through a wide majority of them, and I also have access to a lot of other status effects. In this case, not so much. See, I don't know anything about onion rings, so it just look cool from the perspective of somebody who likes Monster Hunter a lot. Totally fair. I get it. Believe me, I get it. There we go. So Lurkies, thank you. Take care of yourself, get that food, do what you got to do, and thank you so much for taking time to lurk with us today. I appreciate it. And good luck at uni, buddy. Break him? No? Interest, and he's gonna do the thing here. Yep, dead. That was my chance to break him in the second phase. Unfortunately, I don't think I got that. All right, there's that. And this is why it's so difficult to figure this out. God, I'm in a very bad spot. Oh my God, please. Nope. Could not do any. I knew I shouldn't have gone up there. I was looking, I was like, this is a terrible spot to be in, because when you go up against those walls with him, you can't actually get out from under them unless you're on a horse. And unfortunately, he attacks so rapidly and from above that it just becomes a chore to actually try and dodge that. It was a great try, but unfortunately not the one we're looking for. Let's see. Hey, yo, Attack Rack, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. We're doing a no leveling run of Elden Ring on the steering wheel, and Fire Giant, a boss I have never had issues with before, is giving me trouble. This camera, man, this camera. How you doing? And welcome on in. Everybody, if you don't know Attack Rack, a wonderful content creator and friend of the channel, does a lot of amazing artwork, including some of our backgrounds that you see on Just Chatting and more. And also Attack Rack, yeah, what have you been up to, buddy? I hope that I hope everything's been going good. All right, we're gonna try that. What am I'm supposed to be doing that. There we go. I'm literally sitting here like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Thanks, game. The one time you focus on the wrong thing. There we go. All right, one more time, go on in. There we go. God, bad one. He's gonna do the fire, isn't he? No, he's not. Interesting. Game, stop moving. Stop moving. That is the longest it's ever taken me to actually get that working properly. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm just downloading some VODs and gonna take the Gumbo boy to the dog park. Noise. How is the baby? How is the baby? And yeah, we're working as hard as we can on this one. Like, this has been... Maybe that's it right there. All right, 1, 2. Broke our stuff. Okay. Can I survive this? Yes. I couldn't see where he was going, but I'm actually surprised I can roll through that. If I can just get one more. Oh my God. Oh no, that was like, I was like, oh no, oh no. It came out of nowhere. Oh, that was the worst. That was the worst. But well, enjoy downloading some birds, have some fun, enjoy yourself, and oh my God, it's getting nicer out over here. Is it starting to warm up a little bit for you over where you're at? Because I know in Ohio it's been getting there. Like, we've been having some good stuff. Oh my goodness. All right, 1, 2, 3. See if we can do this. Perfect. And it's getting hot. It's 87. Are you kidding? Wow, 87. I did not expect that as an answer, but okay, I guess I'll take it. Holy moly. Wow, that is actually insane. I'm actually thinking, like, what if I just boosted all my resistances and just went for this? Although the problem is, there's just not enough damage that I can tank here to resist this thing. Right, there's one. Of course, he moved out of the way by like a micro hair. Okay, I'm gonna get you by the micro hairs, buddy. All right, come on. Nope, you're gonna do that. All right, I'm out. Screw this crap, I'm out. I'm alive. Somehow. Not anymore. Famous last words you shouldn't say on stream. Famous last words that you should not say on stream. I feel like that happens to me too often where I'm like, I'm doing great, I'm doing it, we got this, and then just plummet. Death. Automatic. Nothing can bring that back. Oh man. Hey, you know what? At least we're getting there. At least we're getting, like, once we're done with Fire Giant, we have Malekith, we have freaking Moog and Melania, and that's pretty much our big end bosses. We do have a couple more remembrances that I do need to get still, but Fortisax, for instance, but those can be done. Those can be done relatively easy. Fortisax is probably going to be the one I'm probably, and Placidusix, but like the fact that we're getting this, like we're doing this on a steering wheel, I can't complain. I cannot complain. There's that, there's that, there's that. Cool. Let's do it. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's jump. Oh God, please stop moving. One. I did not have this issue at the beginning of the stream. Fire Giant used to be such a great little kid, and now look at you. That's right. Why'd you get that injury? Probably because you were running, huh? Probably. Alright, there we go. Get back on the horse. At least I'm learning the timings with the horse, because this was something I never actually knew about, was specifically this. Bad. I made a mistake. I ended up pressing the heal button when I should have not. Bad. Wow, we came close on that one. Oh! Too many mistakes. Those are all my mistakes right there. I ended up trying to get out of there, and I just couldn't. Like, I really wonder if there is a way on the horse to get away from that cloud, because that seems like something, if you're hit by, you should be able to jump over it, but I've never been able to jump over that one. I can only roll, and since Torrent can't roll like that, it just makes it very, mechanically... I get it's kind of like a check for you. It's like, hey, you can't use your horse for all of this, so get off and push kind of thing, or get off and do other stuff. But man, that is a rough check, especially when there's like next to no time to see it happening. I could probably... Actually, maybe there is. Maybe there is time. All right, let's try Cragblade again. There we go. He broke my shield already. And he jumped. Okay. Please move your fingers. Hunter Bear, hello there, and welcome on into the stream. And to all of you coming on in, welcome to the stream. And Hunter Bear, always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. For those of you joining us for the very first time, my name is Thormungandr, and I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today, we're doing Elden Ring RL1, rune level 1, on a steering wheel. And no summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing. But we also play games on DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other fun things. And how has your run been? Also, Junebug Jimbo, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, sit down. You're not doing that again. Absolutely not. You're fired. Sit down. That's right. Be chill. Yikes. Surprisingly enough, I survived. I'll take it. Normally we'd show you a raid shot, but I just died, so here's one anyway. And you're playing first person? Oh god, good luck on that. That sounds awful. And to those of you following the channel, thank you and enjoy this wonderful raid trailer. We'll be right back. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! All right, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. And a Rune Bear raid. Listen, I love... That's actually a great way to put that. Also, are you excited for the Elden Ring DLC? And why are you doing first-person mode? This game was not designed... That's gotta be rough. Toys, toys, toys. Welcome on in. How's it going? Listen, toys, toys, toys. Noise trailer. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And to everybody coming on in, following the channel, followers are anonymous. So please... take your time, enjoy your relaxation, and thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. We are we're going through a time, taking out some enemies, but we're getting there, and we're actually learning quite a lot in the process as well. Of course, the DLC is very exciting. Have you seen the? Have you seen some of the? I'm assuming you've seen the trailer, as did many people. But you know, I have to ask. Do you have anything that you're like super excited for in particular? All right, we're gonna just stay on the inside of his leg because I'm beginning to learn that you just can't attack for maximum efficiency on the outside. So no matter what, we stay on the inside. There we go. We got the timing of that at least. I'll take that. That movement he does where he just shifts his body away, it is so hard to deal with. All right, here we go. And I'd love to hear you narrate some Bloodborne lore. I would be totally down. I would just need it. And at last, Ludwig had found his trusty blade, always by his side. Are you doing another one? Wow, that's unlucky. That's also unlucky. He killed my horse, but he didn't kill me. But this might. All of that was terrible. Everything is awful. Everything is awful when you're part. Everything is awful when you're dying on a team. I actually have not. I know I'm gonna get it, so I'm reducing as much knowledge intake as possible. Fair enough. Honestly, from what I've seen in the trailer, I'll put it like this without spoiling anything. You're gonna love it. Everything is awful when you're in the dream. Everything is awful. Looking at you, moon presents. Oh my god, that part. Thor, I give you the power. I'm taking it. Goku, absorbing the energy of the Spirit Palm. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, will Thor be able to go against the fire giants? For the umpteenth time, the answer is no, but they'll get it eventually. Oh my goodness. But no, honestly, I would love to do narration. I wish I had more time for it, do more takes. So except for quintuple Godskin. Listen, what are you talking about? I heard they were doing octuple, okay? We got the Octomom in for a brand new game, Elden Ring, octuplet duo. Okay, it's fine. And this time you face them all at the same time. Oh man, that was a terrible joke. Please, chat, ignore me. Don't get me banned. Oh my god. Octomom back with Godskin octuplets. They are all grown up, and this is where this is how they turned out. See, game, thank you for breaking my shield. I definitely need that. Like, why are we? Is there a reason we're not breaking that? We have Cragblade on. I'm guessing we're just not hitting like right on with it. This is a problem I've been having. 1, 2. All right, 3, 4. Let's hope we have just enough. There we go.
How you doing, Jimbo, big old boy?
Can only imagine the Godskin duo in like a really stereotypical sitcom. Listen, I could see it. Oh god, bad. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that for a minute there. I'm gonna hope that that thing is gone at this point. There we go. Got it. Shoot! Ugh. The worst. Having the fly around there is just terrible because I can't really do much with it. It kind of locks me in place and it really forces... Oh no. Might be it. I wasn't sure if I was going to survive that one. Like, looking all creepy and monstrous, but coming all in, don't even talk to me before I take my sleep resist potion in the morning. Stop it. Non-drowsy duonays. Oh my god. Are you tired of getting slept by Elden Lords? Are you annoyed at Saint Trina? Well, come and get Saint Flunes. Whatever they want to call it. I don't know. The joke is ruined, but you get my point. I'd buy it. That should be a commercial. I could totally narrate a commercial for that. Side effects may include Godskin stitching. I don't know. Dora, I told Hunter this too. If you eat Santa Claus, Miss Claus, the Easter Bunny, Mother Nature, Sandman, and Cupid raw, you get godly powers. You know what? I believe that. I think if I ate Santa Claus, I'd get superpowers. I mean, you've seen the Tim Allen Santa Claus movie. Okay, Miss Claus, you'd get the power of really good cookies. The Easter Bunny, you get the ability to poop really pretty eggs. Mother Nature, you know, you rule everything around you, literally. But yeah, that's exactly what I said about the Tim Allen movie. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the lore already exists. I see you. Are you gonna do it again?
You want to see me do it again, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, why don't you sit down? Why don't you just sit down? But this is the part I just need to be careful here because he keeps doing this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good old golly great balls of fire. Let's not. Oh god, off that cliff was probably the scariest thing I've had to deal with so far. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like this. Bad place to be. Bad place. And I'm glad he decided to move, because that would not have been great. Can't do anything when he gets like that. I'm just gonna remain with the horse. Did you see my chat? I had an ad. I did see your chat. I did see your chat. I responded to it. I was saying Tim Allen movie, and also with the Easter Bunny powers, you get the ability to poop really pretty eggs. Miss Claus, you get the ability for really good cookies, and Mother Nature, you just get godly powers. Like, you don't mess with Mother Nature, okay? You have the entire ability over somebody's time of the month, okay? That is enough to turn anyone into a murderous person, okay? Like, I'm just saying, if I had that kind of power, like, I would... Just saying. Just saying. Things would be bad. Things would be very bad. The powers of Mother Nature. Why do you do this to me once a month? Ah! Getting off the horse to get back on it to get the golden filament? Wait, which one? Or the golden firmament? I don't know what that one is. All right, there we go. Oh, are you talking about for galleries? What? Can't hit him. Come here, buddy. This boss is giving me far more trouble than I actually thought it would. This is like the worst I've ever done on this boss. That's okay. We're doing it on the steering wheel and we're level 1. I'm not going to give myself too much crap for that. But I am very surprised as this is not the boss that I thought would be giving me the issue. He just will not stop moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. And of course I missed the stun. I missed the stun. That's a darn shame. It's gonna make this a lot harder. He's just moving way more. Like, I just don't see him. He never moves that much, ever. What is going on? I'm just getting some really bad RNG for this guy. Like, I never see him move this much. Roses are red. Thor sure has tried. Their efforts are pointless because it ends and you died. Listen. We're trying, okay? We are trying. We will get there. I promise. We will get there. Sorry, they're good. No worries, toys. And I saw this game has like set behaviors that switch after 30 attempts. I feel like sometimes I do feel like that, but I know in some games like the game will remember certain things. Alien Isolation, I know, was one of those games. I think there was stuff with the AI after an attempt or something. I can't remember what it was, but I know the brains learn how you work. Hey, buddy, how are you? He's slowly adapting and being shy, and he knows you're on a steering wheel. He does. He knows that I'm too good regularly, so I have to nerf myself for RL1. He knows. Oh, wait, hold up. Get off the horse, Cragblade. You're good, Toys, you're good. No worries. Like I said, you're not being intentional with it. Like, it's by accident. It's all good. Asylum, how you doing, buddy? We're gonna get this. 1, 2. See that? And, of course, the hand is gonna block. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Thornick says I'm cool. Darn right I do. Darn right I do. Thornick is on the run. Thornick. Gotta go fast for Thornick X. Gotta go Thorn. And yikes. Okay, bad. I was thinking, like, can I actually zoom out of this? And the answer was just no. Well, see, my thing is there's not really anything I'm doing wrong here. It's timing, it's camera. I think the thing I am doing wrong is in that last stage, we really need to depend on the horse, because trying to like run back up to him is just impossible otherwise. And I don't have a way to Scarlet Rot him. If I had a bow, we actually could do that, but God knows that would take a long time because he's a tank. Think it should have cooked the horse booty, but not you there. Welcome to Hitboxes. You deserve to be sped out of there. Listen, there's a lot of things. Okay, we'll get it though. We'll get it. I believe in us. She's had a close cousin come out as transition. Well, I'm sure it's massively more effort and trauma for him. Constantly failing, in my opinion, as a friend. No, the way I see it is, especially when you've known somebody for a long time, it's very hard to get into your mind, and especially with the society breakers essentially that we put on, where it's like, oh man, I feel bad because I keep misgendering you. It's like, you've known this person for your entire life, or you've known the concept of male presenting people are called this, female presenting people are called this. How did I miss? Oh my god, just stop moving. I'm just gonna go for these because at this point that is just way too much to do. There we go. There we go. Thor, how do you get that turtle shell? You go to, oh god, it's Limgrave somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, but you can use a I can't remember where it is, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But if you look up turtle shell, you should be able to find it on Fextra Life, and that should tell you exactly. Sometimes it kills you, sometimes it doesn't. And we're gonna die here. That was my own fault. I got way too cocky on the horse, and I should have gone up to him and just stayed there, but I didn't. But kind of bars, though. Oh, but did we beat the fire giant yet? Not yet. He has been giving us trouble. Oh, how did I get it? What do you mean, how did I get it? Like, in terms of where I got it, I don't know where I got it on the map. So I can't really tell you that. Did I kill turtle? No, the game just gives you the, it just gives it to you from a chest. I've known her as him and their dead name for 30 plus years. It's such a weird shift. I'm so glad for people who accept it. It's hard to break the norms. Well, I mean, I think that's the thing for a lot of people. Like, it's, you can't just switch just flip a switch. It's learned behavior that takes unprogramming, and that's why instead of like always saying, oh hey, my pronouns are they them, like I'll do it to people who I know are new to this channel, and it's like, hey, pronouns are they them, this is how things are. Or people who just like make intentionally do not use it, I'm like, hey, this is your reminder before you get in trouble. But like when it's people that I know, it's like, I'll just be like, hey, you're trying, you're doing your best, and I know you mean no malicious intent. Here for a while I still mess up, that's okay. Like I said, I know, like, there's a difference between malicious intent and non-malicious intent. You're in this community and, you know, you slip up, but you always correct yourself. And I think more than anything, most people are going to understand that and be very accepting of the fact of, hey, you tried and you also caught yourself. And the big thing is when people have that issue of like misgendering, especially like in my position as somebody who's non-binary, we don't want people to make a big deal out of it. In fact, we'd rather they just correct themselves and move on. That makes it a lot less awkward for us to have to address it. And then it's just like, oh, there. So like you just put that and it's like, okay, we're good. We're good. But otherwise, you know, that's why I always like wait a couple seconds, because sometimes people forget, sometimes people get it, and it is what it is. But like I said, I understand. What was that? I couldn't move? Maybe I was still in the healing animation. There you go. But yeah, if you make a mistake, don't worry about it. Like, you're not being malicious in your intent here. And I think that's the important part that people understand is not everyone's always going to get it right. People are going to mess up. And heck, even I misgender myself sometimes. So don't feel bad. Darn it. Nice. Very, very nice. That is going to kill us if we fall. I love how this entire land is just created on the bodies of dead giants. Like, it's really tragic, as equal as it is just what happened here. And the fact that we have no knowledge on that is terrifying. Like, we know at some point, yes, there were giants like this, but these other giants are like much bigger. So obviously there's got to be some type of creation myth around that I'm curious to see how that plays out. Let's see, there's that. Is that what kind of build you got going? Because god darn, that's a lot of level 1 damage. We're doing a spike star fist build, or spike fist build, and essentially this thing has extremely high poise break ability and very minimal stat requirements, so it allows me to come in and just start busting him up immediately instead of having to worry about like dealing chip damage. So like right here, I can hit him in like 2 tries because I have Crag Blade on. There we go. And then we wait, and now we go into the horse, and now we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna run up to it as quick as I can. I hate that he delays it so low. It just makes it very, very difficult to act. Whoa, interesting. All right, 1, 2. Yep, there it is. How on earth? What is he doing there? I don't understand, because that's the... Maybe he is taking a step... No, because if he was taking a step back, I can't see what he's doing there, so I don't understand it. Huh, I really wonder. This damage number is typical because that makes sense on the poise break, but you got big numbers going on there. Well, so I've upgraded the weapon. So that's one thing I am allowed to do during the run. I'm allowed to upgrade the weapon, but then it's just adding Crag Blade on top of that. And I think I have extra charge attack talisman and like one other thing on there that allows me to do a bit more. You help me, and I assume others be more mindful of that while being super kind and understanding. It's a huge boon. Of course, like the way I see it is, if I come at you and I just yell at you, it's not going to make you want to learn to be more respectful, and you're going to have that twinge of annoyance every time somebody corrects you on their pronouns. So why not be understanding? It's like, if I know you're not being disrespectful, it's like, oh, you made a mistake. Like, what am I going to do? Just be rude? Because you're not making a huge mistake. You're simply... And when you're corrected, you always say, oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that. Like, that's the important thing. I always tell people, it's like, you need to be understanding. And I get some people being really annoyed by it. Like, but when people aren't being malicious and they don't know, you know, that's why we correct them. We tell them, oh, sorry, hey, my name is, or my pronouns are this. And if they don't get it, then at that point, that's when you can raise the issue. Oh my god, I just can't see. This boss is terrible for that. All right, let's do this. Back up. He does not generally... Go, Speed Racer! He is just moving. Oh my god, really? Wow, I just can't get it. I'm gonna die. I couldn't correct for that at all. Wow. That was terrible. I think the biggest issue I have right now is the camera. I just can't correct for that because the camera is so awful in that phase that the only way I can actually do it is by being tacked onto his head, and that completely throws off how I'm trying to approach him because it's higher up. And so for those of you that don't understand why that's a bad thing, is that if I'm trying to attack the legs or at the back, it forces me to get like really awkward in my angle, and my controls are already really skewed. They don't control how your normal analog does. It's very, very difficult. Imagine camera's a big challenge. Well, I don't have a camera. The only thing I get is up and down. That's it. And my lock on. That is literally all the camera I have. So when it comes to correcting stuff, I can't correct. Like there is no way to do it. So it just comes down to understanding the limitation, figuring out how to deal with that. Because the thing is, the boss isn't hard here. It's everything else. And that's what the problem is here. Like, I don't like when I have to fight a game on its mechanics. But I dislike even more when I have to fight a game on its utility. Some challenge runs, they generate new mechanics for games. My friend Flipsy actually does Hollow Knight with a DDR pad, and he actually managed to develop a lot of really good Hollow Knight strats for that. I actually managed to develop a few for Dark Souls and a few others because I have so much limited movement that I really have to create my own techniques. It's one of the reasons why I don't allow people to backseat on this channel, is because a lot of times their backseating is useless to me. And it's like, okay, well, great. How does that... I'll take it. I'm in the area I need to be. Somehow that did not compress my skull. And I'm alive. Look at me still trying while you're... There we go. Give me that. Oh boy. Alright, you're doing good. You're doing good, Billy. I'll give you that. Speaking of Hollow Knight, the Silksong page on Xbox Store is legit. I saw that. Do we have a release date? No. I don't think there's anything I could have done. That one was unfortunately nothing I could have done there. Let's see. I wonder if there's any... I'll have to look for some yummies later. I think I'm out of yummy food, so that's a shame. But I will get more later. 90% of the first-person run is camera. That's like the dominant thing. Yeah, I can imagine how that would be awful. Are you using like mouse and keyboard for that then, or are you using like a regular controller? And so, yeah, so I saw the Xbox store for Silksong went live, which makes me think maybe they're getting ready for a shadow drop or something. I feel like at this point, Silksong needs to just drop whenever it's going to drop. Or at least if they're getting it up there, I wonder what's like... I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Like, speculation won't get us anywhere, but we'll figure it out. There we go. I feel like MNK would be so much better, but I have all my hours in... Oh, believe me when I say that mouse and keyboard is awful in Elden Ring. He is really not let... And he broke my shield. Okay. I'm missing right next to him. And of course the game switches... Wow. Good night, all. You have a great one, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping on in. We'll talk to you very soon. And take it easy. I'm actually not carrying this case. Normally, I would just avoid this like the plague. But in this case, I have nothing to lose after doing that. Sekiro with a mouse and keyboard was lightweight, frustrating. Mouse and keyboard just doesn't feel good for the Souls games in general. It's just like, why? Also, real quick, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Junebug, thank you so much for stopping on in here. and we appreciate you. And my flask right now is Crimson Whirl and the thing for Moog, because I didn't switch it yet, and the shield that it gives. So I get like one hit free essentially. But everyone, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break, and I'll see you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, get the Thor cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. Yeah, let's get back on into it. Let's do it. We can do this, and I believe in us. Just got to put everything we've got together. I don't know what's going on with his AI, though. Like, it's gotten a lot more movement-y, if that makes sense, but I've just never seen him move this much. I think there's a flask that stands breaks. There is. I can't remember where it is, and to be honest, I'm a little bit lazy. I believe it's the lead tier, which I was talking about earlier. I do want to get it, but frankly, I'm too lazy to look it up. If you want to tell me where it is, I might look for it, but it is a useful one. I will say that. I haven't looked it up because, frankly, I thought we'd had gotten him by now because we were doing fine at the beginning, and then his AI has just been really weird. Like, I can now see why RL1 runs might struggle with this a little bit. There's that. We got the Cragblade. Yeah, definitely, like, suiting that up with Cragblade would definitely be a help. But why are you moving so much? Is that? What is that? Are you gonna move? There we go. I also feel like before we were breaking him like really quickly and getting frost off, and now I'm not able to. Still haven't figured out why that. Singing something for like resistance, so fire like is barely livable. I mean, on RL1, I don't think it's gonna matter too much either way. There we go. The other problem is I keep getting these really bad moments where I can't hit him because the geometry is fighting me more than the game. And that's another big issue. That's another big issue with this boss is sometimes you just are not fighting this thing properly. Tears in Caelid? Where in Caelid is it?
Oh, it's the Putrid Tree avatar, isn't it? Paul, welcome on in. It was lovely to see you the other night. I hope you're having a fantastic one. We are at the mountaintop of giants. I guess I can do the Putrid Erdtree. I don't mind doing this one. It's not the worst. Dragon Barrow. So let's see if that's that. Lens Rise. We pretty much just ride down from there, and that pretty much takes us to the Erdtree. So we'll do that. Plains of Monster Underworld. Nice, nice. What you fighting tonight? And everybody, if you don't know, our good friend Paul Mall, wonderful friend of the channel, also a good friend of mine from outside of Twitch as well. And yeah, they're good peeps. You should go and follow and show some love over there, where I promise you will enjoy if you like a lot of long-form JRPGs and more. And I think I'm gonna pick up a new weapon. Which weapon are you thinking? Let's do Farum Great Bridge. That'll be easier to go from. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, did I not kill you? What? Well, we can fix. No, I guess there's not really a reason for us to fix that now. It's still early. Just beat Kuluyaku. Nice, nice. You be mad at me? Why? What are you doing? Charge Blade? I don't have a problem with Charge Blade as long as people know how to use it. Like that's my big problem with Charge Blade and Longsword, is when people just hit and swing into people while they're doing other stuff. It's like I don't want to force myself to run flinch free because you can't pay attention to what you're doing. Like I love there's certain things I love, and then there's certain things I just absolutely despise, and one of those is when people are just like, I'm just gonna swing because I only play single player. But you know my gripe. Problem is I don't know how to use it yet. Yeah, but you're learning offline, I'd assume, or online, but I'm not in there, so I don't care. There we go. All right. This one's gonna be a little bit. That's right. They have this annoying. They have this annoying issue of you can't hit them in the front, despite there being a physical thing there. You can't hit them. You normally go for bug stick. Yep. All right, let's see if we can do this. This should actually give us some good souls too. Also, Paul, you've beaten Elden Ring, right? Doobadoo, doobadoo, doo 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 doo. Doobada ba 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 da ba 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 doo 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 doo. Do you have an extra sacred relic sword that I could have by chance? And maybe a Dark Moon Greatsword, anything like that? Because I need one for a build that I'm doing, and I don't want, like, I want it before I beat the game to do some stuff, including level grinding and another playthrough. So do you have an extra one of those? Come on, game. Did the game freeze? I have a feeling it froze. No, it didn't freeze. It's just not loading. Game? All right, well, let's reset this then. Doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are you just not working? Steam. Do that. That's weird. Usually when it 803 hours on Steam. All right, close down Elden Ring. I don't know what happened there, but I guess it got caught. I think that's almost. I think I have just as many hours in Sekiro. I think I have like 700 hours in Sekiro, 800 hours in Elden Ring. I know that's probably closer to 950 actually, because of the PlayStation, which is where I first played this. And but yeah, Paul, would you be willing to trade those to me, out of curiosity? There we go. Can do. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want me to do that? Do you want to do that now or no? You're playing Mod Center. When do you think you'll be free? There we go. Also, don't forget, kids, drink milk. Sure we can? Oh yeah, cool then. We'll do this real quick. Go to the Church of Kale and we can go from there. Funny enough, I'm actually in the same place. All right, we'll do this real quick. Real quick, chat. I'm just going to switch over to my other profile so I can get something real quick for my friend. And then we'll go from there. Meet me at the Kale Church, and that should be fine. All right, where are we? Or not Kale Church. Meet me at, what was it called? I think it's like Church of Ella. Inside trading? Listen, this is my offline profile. Give me a minute to open the game. Will do. Will do. Yeah, let me just put this in multiplayer. Password, I'll just set. And I'll just set this as Paul. All lowercase. That way we can only see each other. And then this way you get in here. And you can just use your furl finger, set that password when you do that, and we should be good. And then this way I can actually, there's been some stuff I've wanted to do in this and experiment around with, but I can't do it on stream, and I don't really want to grind to do the builds that I want to do. So I was like, screw it, I'll just ask somebody and see. And luckily, Paul has played the game. But now this will actually help me out a ton, because now I can actually do some of the stuff I wanted to do. Let's see. A big win, Paul? Indeed. Indeed. It's okay. Paul's going to take it out of my salary. Man, they cut off our finger. That's just rude. That's just rude. Didn't even give us a fancy ring with it either. That's the thing that kills me. Literally. And then in any second now. But yeah, just tell me when you're in, Paul. But everyone, how's your night going so far? And this be nice. It gives me a chance to take a break from Fire Giant, because I think we've been struggling with that one a bit more than I thought, to be honest. That one has not been easy. Like Fire Giant. Oh wait, Fire Giant definitely gave me some issues. I will say that. So be careful of that Pall Mall. He be sussy. Listen, he be sussy no baka, okay? He be sussy no baka. I will say this, Vike has like one of the coolest looking armors in the entire game. So I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Elden Ring online. Okay, do you have the furled finger? You probably have a furled finger remedy. Okay, go to the multiplayer tab right here. And then I want you to go to where it says password, press the Y button, or whatever. Let's see. I think it's press the Y button. It'll allow you to change the multiplayer password. And then for you, you're going to do furl calling finger remedy. That thing right there. And you're going to look for a small little grace on the ground where I am. So make sure you teleport to where I am. And then we can get that in there. And you'll see this and it'll say if you want to summon. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense, does it? But yeah, essentially go to your multiplayer menu. Then you're going to use the furl calling finger remedy at this bonfire with the multiplayer password set as Paul. And then you're going to look for this golden sign on the ground and you're going to summon me into your game. No uppercase, by the way. That password should be exactly as it is. And then in just a little bit, and just tell me when you've done that. So that way I know. And, yep. Someone who never played Elden Ring, that was totally over my head. So you'd press start. You'd go to the multiplayer menu right here. Inside this multiplayer menu, there's this item called a furl calling finger remedy. This is how you can see other people's summoning signs in the game. By clicking this, it would allow Paul to see this golden sign that I put down in my game in their game. So long as they've put in this password to specifically match up with my world. And this allows us both to connect as long as we both have the same password. God, the textures in this game really are gorgeous. Elden Ring multiverse? Pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a multiverse, but no. I mean, I guess it is kind of a multiverse. There are multiple worlds of just people doing the same stuff from other worlds and just invading into. So yeah, I mean, I guess that is kind of a multiverse, isn't it? I wouldn't say it's not. Any luck, Paul? If this doesn't work, I can try summoning you instead. I have password in, but I don't see your sign. All right, let me put it back down. I'm assuming did you activate the Furl Calling Finger Remedy? Did you activate this? I'm going to put my sign down again regardless. But make sure you activate that Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Because you need that in order to see my sign in the first place. All right. You still don't see anything? Just Paul. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's try this instead. Why don't you use the tarnished furled finger, and then I will use the Furl Calling Finger Remedy, and then this way I can see your summon sign instead. So you use the tarnished furled finger, and make sure you're at the Church of El, and then I'll see if I can summon you. All right? Tell me when you've done that. Oops, wrong thing. And now I'll see if I can see your summon sign. I think that's you. Yep, that's you. There we go. Did you beat the giant? No, I'm real quickly switching to a profile to get something from a friend so I don't have to do it later or use Reddit to do it. And then, Paul, you're just going to do the leave action for those items. And if you have any other items you don't want, I'll take those as well, but that's up to you. But thank you again for the Sacred Relic Sword in the Dark Moon. But yeah, this is on an alternate profile. I'm just doing this real quickly so that I can grab some stuff and then not have to worry about this later tonight, because I've been having no time outside of like streaming to really play this. So I've just been like, let me not have to do this. And then I should be able to see it once you leave that on the ground. There we go. There's one. Perfect. Oh, RE plus 10. Nice. All right, cool. And then... Awesome, awesome, awesome. And that should be everything I need. And whenever you're done in a world, you can just do finger sever, and then that should return. And we're invaded. Of course we are. Well, this is gonna go very badly considering I have nothing equipped. Oh boy. Bye, world. Yep, love this. Love this. Totally love it. I'm on a steering wheel, my dude! I'm on a steering wheel! Okay, well. This is gonna go... Paul, did you leave? Paul left me. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Fine. What are my controls again? Relic Sword plus 10 was doing some rune farming? Yes, it was. Dark Moon needs leveling, no worries. Man, invaders. I'm glad we got that sorted. So now I can switch back to my regular profile and go from there. I had nothing on because I decided to take it off for that split second. At least we got it. Now it's done. I don't have to do that later. That'll help me a lot. And thank you, buddy. But yeah, there's some things I want to do with a specific level build, and it's just like, if I want to spend the next 40 hours grinding that out, great. If not, then let's not. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can beat this bad boy. All right, so now what we're doing, we're gonna try the Putrid Tree avatar all over again. Luckily not the worst way back down. I should really deal with this dragon. I'll just do a new run, lol. Perfect. Have you done New Game Plus on any of Elden Ring? And the one I have it on right now, the one you just sent it to, is New Game Plus. I was like, I just really didn't want to have to beat the game, because that's going to be my profile for the DLC. So there's some things that's what it was. That's my profile from the DLC. So when I get that, I kind of want to make sure I can use the spells that I want to use, but I just don't have time to grind it. So to make it way easier, if I can just do that now, get through the game, and then have that for June and not have to worry anymore. All right, here we go, chat. Now we're back in my soul level 1, just so you all know. We are back in soul level 1. Let's do it. This boss is an absolute peach. Did one New Game Plus, but prefer regular? Totally fair. Hello, Stinky Bean. I remember a game called Stinky Bean way back on deceasedproductions.com, I think it was. God, I missed that site. Flash games were king. Wait, there's a game called Stinky Bean way back. I don't know if there'd be any. I'm sure there's like a Flash game archive somewhere with it listed, but yeah, there was. It was called Stinky Bean and Stinky Bean Machine, I think it was. And Stinky Beans were essentially these things from a game called Thing. Oh my god. And this is why I didn't want to do this fight, was because this enemy is actually obnoxious to deal with when you're soul level 1, because you don't really get that much anything. Elden Ring no-hit bongo run soon? Absolutely not, Golden One. Absolutely not. Listen. No, never. Not even once. Would not recommend. All right, we'll do it like this. Since luckily these guys aren't hard, but just the Scarlet Rot makes this up. The one time I don't dodge properly. How do you deal with that? That's so weird. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. Listen. I feel like a lot of the bosses tonight are just all about me having to figure out my positioning. But if I can get the cracked lead in tier, it will help us a ton with poise breaking this. So 1, 2, crack the ground. Let's do this. Okay, so I do have to run. I was wondering if I had to run for that rather than rolling, because rolling catches us. There we go. Just a little bit tricky, but we're getting there. Guess what? What? No hit level voice control run soon? God, no. Absolutely not. Now that would be a fate worse than death. But what's up, Stinky Bean? I don't even know if we killed. I'm assuming we killed Grail at some point, just to get some runes that we could pump into like buying stuff. But Honestly, I can't really remember at this point. All right, there's one. There's two. And then one more. All right, one. Bisexual, but I'm single? Awesome. Well, good. I'm glad for you. I hope you're enjoying doing what you're doing, and I hope you find, if you are looking for somebody, you find somebody who likes you just as much as you like you. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. But we love to hear it. Of course. Of course. All right, here we go. All right, broke that. A no hit, no level blindfolded run. God, man, I've seen a blindfolded run of Elden Ring, and I actually think it would be physically impossible for me to do, because the ways in which you need to do are just, well, it's extremely complex. I mean, you have to remember each and every position of the route, and it's not as simply, oh, go into arena and just listen for stuff. Like, you actually have to move along certain axes and do things in a very specific way, and you have to use like rolls as a movement measurement. So like, oh, you're trying to get to Limgrave, well, okay, you need to see how many rolls that is and what kind of movements you have to avoid, and that takes a lot. Let me tell you, that takes a lot. I don't know how people do it, but I've seen people do it. There was a guy, ESA, a couple of years ago, who I think did the world's first and only, as I know it, blindfold run. Brain too smooth for all that? Listen, brain might as well be crystal smooth, okay? That thing has never seen a wrinkle nor a hide of a string, okay? Like, no, that thing is a smooth, boneless, or wrinkly. Like, there is nothing there. And I'm just saying. That one. Oh boy, why did I do that? That was not the way to go. Wait, does that thing only Scarlet Rot from the front? That's big news to... Oh my god, wait. It does. It only Scarlet Rots from the front. How did I never know that? That makes so much more sense. So you're supposed to go to the back of it. Oh man, that helps a ton with this fight. Okay. Might actually try no weapons. See, good luck to you, buddy. You got it. Go for it. I will never do no weapons. Like, I'm just like, I'm good. Dang, he got me on that. Okay, dead. Because I love Bane? I don't. I prefer to not do things the painful way. I say as I play this game on a steering wheel. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, let me see this. See if we can do this. Oh my god, that works. Wow, that works. How did I never know that? That is so helpful. And yo, Dave the Emerald, thank you for the wonderful raid. Welcome on in, everybody, and welcome to the stream. For those of you all stopping on in, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet and comfy kiwi. Dave, all of you wonderful peeps, what were you playing? You're doing a pesticide? Not required. I don't think I've heard of that one. But everybody, if you don't know our good friend Dave the Emerald, show them some love. Go over there and say hello. And to all you wonderful peeps coming on in, how you doing? How was the game? And Dave, how goes the MIDI recordings? I hope that you are bopping along and having a great time. And yeah. Well, one. All right, 1, 2, and 3, 4. There we go. But yeah, you're coming on in on our RL1 Elden Ring playthrough. And Dave, if you got a raid and run, please do your thing. I know you've probably been up, and I know it's probably getting later in the night. But thank you so much for coming on in here, bringing your community to chill with us. I couldn't get behind it. Not a bad run, just one of these things where if you don't do exactly as you need to, you die. I wish we could get its weapon in Scarlet Rot form, because it would be cool to have a Scarlet Rot hammer that just does a lot. Like, you can definitely tell the developers are really scared to give you anything Scarlet Rot based. The middies are coming along, but I'm going to go into lurking. Of course, do your thing, my friend. Thank you so much for chilling out with us, and as always, I appreciate you, bud. Just no way to get around that. I have to be perfect on it. I have to be perfect on it. This probably would be helpful with Moog though, just getting in a lot of extra damage. Alright, there we go. There's Cragblade. There's this. We could technically switch to the horse and use the Serpent Hunter, but I'd really rather just not, because Serpent Hunter is just a little bit slower in that regard. And I already screwed this up. There we go. What? I don't know you can move like that. Wow, that was a quick one. Some of the swings I think that's one of the things I love about Elden Ring is that there's so many ways that the bosses can fight that it catches you off guard. Souls games, they were very predictable, and sometimes I got really annoyed with just how easy it could be to go in and just do little to no work at all and still win the fight. Whereas with this, there's times I'm like, nope, I got real angry real quick. You darn right it did. All right, so you know what? We're just gonna run away. Because honestly, no point in not. I think the thing that's killing me here is having to be in that little corner right down there. Is if I can just avoid going down in there and facing him among those pots, we'll be fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Is that the dragon on the bridge? That is the dragon on the bridge. That is one of the dragons on the bridge. There's actually a lot of dragons in this game. In fact, we're in an area that has a lot of them. I forgot to kill that dragon on my game. I mean, he's probably still there. There's like 164 bosses in this game. Like, there are a lot. Right, there we go. So 4 hits to break. You're scared? Just fight him like you would any dragon. You got it. It's just that one hit. Just that one hit. That dragon's easy. Like, once you get to once you're level 70 or so, you're fine with that one. So don't be too scared. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, come here, buddy. I need you to die very quickly. Okay. Keep forgetting you have to dodge and then dash. I think the big thing here is the Scarlet Rod is just so powerful that you really can't stop that. Like, if you step in that as an RL1, you're just dead. There's certain areas in this game that I'm going to be avoiding entirely as RL1, such as Rot Lake, because luckily none of them have remembrances down there. But man, Rot Lake would be... The Howling Tree is going to be an interesting one, and I know it's possible. Man, that one is going to be interesting. All right, 2. Of course, he lifted up right as I went to do it. Oh, that was good. That was good. The hitboxes in this, I will say, as jank as some of the weapons can be, the hitboxes for actual enemy stuff is great. So wait, did you defeat Fire Giant? No, we're trying an alternative method here. We're actually trying to get the leaden tier from the Putrid Avatar right now because it will give us extra poise break. Unfortunately, the Putrid Avatar is the one that has Scarlet Rot, so it makes us a bit more difficult in some ways, and so we are just getting ready for that. 1, 2, nope, bad. Don't do it. Yeah, we did it. I made a solid meal out of what? Solid snake? But what'd you end up making? Oh boy. Okay. There we go. A little bit close. There we go. Let's not get... So I just need to wait. Once it reaches halfway point, just take a break. In fact, actually, no, what am I doing? We have Flames of the Fire Main, don't we? Why am I using this? I could very easily... I'm on the bet that if I were to use the fire stuff, I could probably do just as good a job because... Yeah, that would actually work, wouldn't it? Scott potatoes and well-seasoned chicken strips. Oh my god. Consider me envious and also on your food mailing list. Hello there. I would like to pay 5 cents for your food mailing list. Scarlet Rot Lady? You mean Melania? Well, yeah, Melania is pretty darn cool. Yeah, how do you feel about chicken strips on pizza? Not my favorite. I don't think it'd be the worst, most offensive thing. I just think it'd be too thick for pizza. I don't think I'd really like that on a pizza personally. Just because, I don't know, I'm not a fan of chicken on pizza in general. Like, I don't hate the taste. It just doesn't feel like it belongs. Like, I like really, really thin, like, pepperoni, stuff like that. You know, sausage, I don't mind being sprinkled into the sauce kind of deal, but... I don't know. I don't think chicken strips on pizza sounds like that great of an idea. The fact that you can't hit that point, there's a specific part of... I'm sorry, are there other parts that I can't hit here? How does that work? I can't believe it took me 800 hours to realize that you can just dodge behind this to avoid the Scarlet Rot. We have to not get greedy. Just a very much a one and done kind of deal here. Trying to think. We do... I guess I could switch to fire, but at this point I don't really know if it really matters. I feel like if we just sit up with what we're doing, we'll be fine. There we go. Just calling your mimic? God, I wish I could. Like, legit, I would. This is... If I had full health, this would not be a problem. There we go. God, the length of the Scarlet Rot there is I don't know how that got there. Okay. Huh. That was a good try, but I don't know how I got hit on that last part. It must have been a Scarlet Rot pustule or something. So long, farewell. I'll see you. What? the amount that travels. That's why I always had problems with this boss. Is if you end up having to fight this with half an arena at this point. It's not a hard boss. It's just one of those ones that I just gotta learn. That was my own fault. I thought I could get greedy right there. Now that time I could get greedy. Oh my god, the pots. The pots. Oh man, I'm fighting more of the obstacles of the geometry at this point. So I just need to get a handle on that and realize where things are. Maybe pull the putrid up just a little bit. But the good news is, rather than going for the front of the head, I'm just going to continue hitting it in the back the way I've been doing, because I think that worked a lot better. Oh geez, what? How did I? Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a point. I'm sorry. There's no way I missed that. There's got to be an invisible thing there. How did I miss that? I hit like 4. There's this area in between the hip right there. Anyone else having issues with the audios? I can't hear anything from Thor's stream, but switching to somebody else I can hear. You should be able to hear me just fine. That's weird. I don't know why you'd be having issues. But all right, that was weird. Let's try that again. Also, Abominable, welcome on in, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you. There we go. But yeah, I don't see anything on my end with audio, so I'm wondering if that's... Try resetting your browser or trying in a different browser. But thank you for letting us know. You're saying the player fixed it? Good. Alright, bad idea. 1, 2. The pots kill me in this area. All right, gotta be careful. I almost thought we were gonna die due to the pots there, because I thought I was gonna run into them. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That was a great try. It's a great try. I'd even closed the browser entirely, but it didn't fix it. Reloading the player did. Still weird that it was only yours. Welcome to Twitch. It happens sometimes. It happens. Oh, wrong computer. Let me switch this over real quick, and there we go. Hello. Wait. No, was that the raid from? Why did that come? Something's been weird with my Twitch lately. Why did that just come through just now? Something is weird with the API recently on Twitch, because I've had so many issues with like alerts and other stuff. I really don't know what's going on. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, Abominable, how you doing? You just getting ready for work, I'd imagine? All right, this should be it. As long as I can get 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I can get the lead in tier. That was a little bit more challenging than I thought, but we got it. We got it. And now we got 91,000 souls, which I'm actually going to use. We got the opal hard tier and the stone barb. Wait, that's not what I need, is it? Is that the point? I'll have to take a look and see, actually. That might not be what we needed. Which, either way, maybe it is. Let's find out. Let's find out. At least for now, we'll have a physic that works. Let's see, flask, increase the amount replenished. Wow, we got another one. Okay. And let's see, Ashes of War. Do this. We don't need the Ashes of War. We need the physic. Mix wondrous physic. And we can take off that. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances in mixed physics. Okay, that is the one I need. Temporarily boost all damage negation. Wait, were these bubble tier? I feel like, could we use both of these to get like 2 hits? I'm guessing 1 hit would still break it, so I'm guessing that would technically be useless. But, you know what? I'll take it for now. I will take it for now. At the very least, we did get something really nice here. And I don't need to talk to her. We could always try doing Mog now that we have this down. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go talk to What's-Her-Face. We're going to get a bunch of stuff since I can't really use anything else here. And we'll see if we can purchase just... Let's see, offer a bell bearing, smithing, and somber. And now we should be able to purchase some stuff, yeah? Alright, 5 and 6. Alright, so we can purchase 75 of these. So I'll tell you what, let's purchase 40 of these. And then... Oh, wait, no. Hello there. I'll tell you what, let's do this. I have a specific reason of doing this is because I want to be able to craft a little bit later on scarlet arrows, which I don't think I can do yet. Can somebody here look up where I can get scarlet rot crafting recipe for arrows? Because I need that. That's what I need. See, and then we also have this. Do I have anything I want to do here? Deadly what? We can do deadly poison? Excuse me? Why did I not realize we had deadly poison? Part of me is so convinced to go find the rest of these is because I would love to be able to throw the fetid pot at things, because that would actually help us so much. Can I actually build any of these? I never have enough for this. Ever. And then does this do deadly poison? No, that's just a build-up. Crafted from Nomadic Warrior Cookbook, which can be purchased from the Nomadic Merchant in Southern Caelid for runes currency, 4,000 runes. Okay. Southern Caelid. Which bonfire is it closest to? And yo, Kapol, thank you for the wonderful lurk. Got the giant pot lava grenade for the Melania fight. Nice. How does that one work? Nomadic Merchant. Do I have the Nomadic Merchant? Oh, there we go. There it is. I'm guessing that's gonna be them right there. Also, thank you for the knockout, by the way, golden one. You know, there is a couple things I never did here either. Yep, not dealing with that. Don't start. She has no fire resistance? Fair. She just dodges a heck of a lot. That's one of the problems I have with her, is throwing items at her sometimes feels like a lost cause for me, because I just have trouble aiming the stuff. Alright, so it's going to be further down here, yeah? There you are. Come here, you little goober. And good news is I've been saving all my runes, so I should have plenty. And then I can use these to craft a ton of Scarlet Rod arrows, which hopefully will be fletched. And we're going to use this for a very specific reason. In this run, we're going to be using those to take down the commander at Castle Sol, because it's going to be very, very annoying to have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm willing to do this through other means. They don't have an wait. Nomadic merchant in Southern Killid. We are in Southern Killid, yeah? I don't think they have it. Huh. Sending pick and live. All right, cool taters. Let me take a look at that. I swear that's where I am, yeah? Or not. Okay, so let's see. So it's somewhere closer to here. Alright, let's try this. I'll see if we can get this. So I guess there's 2 of them down here. And I know one of them is pretty much on the side of the road, aren't they? Going the wrong way. Whoops. All right, just ignore me, guys. Not encroaching on your territories. He should be like right nearby. Oh god. Oh geez. Okay, and you know what? That how about we can just call each other's insurances so that we spoke and go from there, yeah? I'm just gonna try and avoid that thing like the plague, because it literally is the plague. And of course I can't check my map. The one time I really need to check it too. There it is. I couldn't see him because of the thing. All right, perfect. All right, purchase. Oh, you actually have one of these too. That's good stuff. We can get quite a few things here. Gravity advantage. We'll sell some stuff real quick, and we're just gonna use that. We're gonna use that, and then I should be able to purchase this. We're buying all the keys because I'm frankly gonna need a lot of them, and now I should be able to craft hopefully what I would imagine is going to be a crap ton of them. 27, so I can craft. So let's see, I have 90. That should technically be enough for what we need, but that should technically be enough. Wait, please tell me I just made the right ones. Oh my god. Please tell me I made the right. I did not. Oh, I just made a mistake. All right, I need to find Aeonian butterflies, so we're gonna do that real quick. What I was supposed to do is I was supposed to buy the fletched arrows because they go much further, but I ended up screwing that up. So we're gonna see if we can find just a couple in here. It shouldn't be too hard to find them, but they are relatively rare butterflies, so just keep an eye out. Let me know if you see any, everybody. That is an Angie doggo. I know there's smoldering butterflies. I know there's stuff like that. I know there's also some down by like the... Oh, hey. Yo, I'm not trying to do all that. Just let me in. Yeah, I'm good. I promise. I don't need seconds, Mom. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Bye. All right, so far so good. Not following us anymore. Unfortunately, I don't see the Aeonian butterflies, which makes me think, did I get all the ones I saw along the way? Because I don't know if those respawn in that way. So I might have just made things a lot harder for myself as a result. Nope, nothing over here either. Oh, jeez. All right, so yeah, we're probably going to have to go into the swamp. I wasn't really looking forward towards going to the swamp, but I think it will help for the course of what we're going to need to do next. Oh boy, can I just not die for like 5 seconds, game? The answer to that was very clearly no. No manners at all. Wow. Rude. I'm somehow alive? Oh my god, and so is the entire Brady Bunch. Oh, you better run. Oh! Jeez, yeah, nope, okay, so I might have made mistakes. Mistakes were definitely almost made. Oh my god, where? I need my camera. Game? Yep. This is why playing without a camera is tough. No, you're parkouring the freaking air? Listen, I had to try. Oh god, and it's Grail. Grail, stay over there. Come on, come on. Listen, I'm not here to cause you harm. I'm just going through your lot, okay? We don't have to be like this. We can be friends. Why you have to be mad? It's only plague. Dude just sitting over there just trying to murder me. Now listen here, Billy. I'm gonna go into that swamp and we're gonna die. Wow, we are somehow not dead. Okay. Now I have to look for like a bunch of these arrows because I unfortunately made a huge mistake just now, and I'm hoping that some of these Aeonian butterflies will be in here. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out where we can get some later, because frankly I don't know a spot. And yo, hello there. You've been murlocked. Listen, Murloc, you're calling it murlocked now? Oh, hello there, Aeonian. You know what? I never realized they're worshiping the flowers. That actually makes a lot of sense, especially if those are supposed to be a part of Melania. That's actually really, really cool. I never saw any of the characters holding those in that high of a regard. Another Aeonian butterfly? Can we find any more? Seems like there are a lot here, so luckily, or hopefully a lot. If I had skill, I'd make the entirety of Resident Evil, but Murloc, god, that would be... I mean, you could probably just hire somebody to do a character model of the basic zombies and get Murlocs in there. I don't see why that would be too hard. You could definitely do Murlocs. Alright, there's one. Or, no, we have 3 now, I believe. Just gonna look for... like 2 or 3 more, and hopefully that'll help. You might want to reread that. If I had the skill, I'd make the entirety of Rick Roll, but Murloc. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely misread that. Definitely might have misread that. I feel like that's a good Ash of War, but I really don't have the time for it, so put a marker on it. If my map would be allowed to be opened. Okay, you know what? Fine. Everything in this godforsaken place is trying to kill me. I'm just looking for butterflies out here hunting. And, you know, people are just trying to murder me. Ichigetsu, yo, I'm doing good. I am getting murdered in the swamp of Kalids because we're looking for Aeonian butterflies because I made a big mistake. Unfortunately, I don't have the longer arrow range talisman, so I needed fletched arrows. Ended up getting everything but that. Wait, what is that? Hey, hold up. This is a somber smithing stone, it looks like. Yep. Bye. Oh, no. Wow. I've never gotten that one before. Okay, cool stuff. Let's be careful. Aeonian butterfly, I'll take it. My friends are playing Helldivers 2 right now. Nice. How's that going? For democracy, I'll take... No. It's for democracy, okay? You didn't get the memo, but it's democracy. Dagadoo, how do you do? And welcome on in. Alright, still nothing. Man, Caelid really is massive when you really look at it. Fortunately, I think that's going to be all the butterflies we're going to get. Yep, I think I might have actually drained the swamp here of Aeonians. But listen, Helldivers is a magical game that seems like they have done put a lot of time and work into, and I honestly can't wait to see where else they choose to go with it. All right, do you have any more? You got any more of them butterflies? You do not. Okay, well, I'm going to have to murder you now. Listen, you said be well, but you don't got none of them butterflies. I'm not gonna be well, okay? I just wasted my entire everything. Let's see. Wait, why can I not do... I have 4. Oh my god, I made such a big mistake out of this. These are times 10, so that would be 40. Unless... Wait, what are these? Are these bolts? Oh my god, hello. Still not gonna be helpful, but... And I'm just gonna be playing some Diablo 4, no quotes. Hey, no worries, do your thing, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking around with us and being here. I appreciate it. Kind of bummed I won't be able to see the eclipse because I live in Utah. That's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the eclipse is like in very specific places. I was actually shocked when I found out it was happening in Ohio. I was like, of all places, Ohio actually gets something nice for once. But hey, you know what? There'll be a lot of other cool opportunities. But also, at the very least, you know, at the end of the day, I know it's not the same thing as seeing it in person, but there is always video. It's in Michigan too? Yeah, but it's in Michigan, it's in Ohio, and I think it's along some other things. Oh, this is like the best farm spot for a very specific kind of blade. And actually, I think one of the hardest to get items in the game, which is the Noble Slender Sword. Oh god, that's a troll. That's a troll. Hi, if you just want to drop me like a small loan of 1,000,000 runes, that'd be great. All right, well, you know what? You seem to have this all good, my dude. I'm just gonna leave it to you. Nice, very nice. 6 in the Lake of Rot have an 8% drop rate for the butterfly. I can't go to Lake of Rot. I'll die. Like legit, no health bar. But thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. But yeah, unfortunately, like that's the one place I legitimately can't go without dying immediately. So I'm just going to have to avoid that one like the plague. Because there's nothing that fully prevents rot. And that's the annoying thing in this case. That's what it'll be if I go to that. There's gotta be something else. Maybe if I like look around here where there's actually, or maybe there's, I know there's this. Just can at least try. Only other place that's decent for them is Abandoned Cave. Supposed to be like 20 of them in there. That might be where I have to go. Like, not gonna lie, that might be where I have to go. At the very least, I can use this. Play Dark Souls, but not Elden Ring. Oh, Dogadoo, Elden Ring is just so much. It's so good. It's so big. Are we going to check on my friends? Of course, do your thing, buddy. Good luck and enjoy. Jail Cave. Was this a trap? Can never remember. Rune Arc, kind of useless. But I'll take it. And then what else do we got? Oh boy. Oh, it's this. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, this area I kind of get lost in. So I'm just going to be very specifically destroying these enemies the minute I see them. Just remember which cave it is and it sucks. Yep. At least with the Abandoned Cave I can do more, but once again, it's still a ton of Scarlet Rot and I just don't think I have enough to actually get through it. It would be helpful for some things, though. Oh god, not these guys. Hi there, can you keep it down? We're in the middle of a business meeting right now. Yeah, thank you. Alright. we're just gonna handle this before it becomes a massive problem. You know what? Actually, what am I doing? Sorry, allow me. See, look at that. You did it. You helped your friend. Now you two both get to live in there for the rest of eternity. Is the item at the end is really useful? Yeah, the gold scarab. Yeah, no, it's an incredibly useful item in the abandoned cave. I really enjoy being able to go in there. And luckily, it's not the worst one to get to. But yeah, early game, it's kind of out of reach. God, imagine these little guys being your jailer. Also, fun little fact, those little flasks that they throw at you are actually Estus flasks, which I find very interesting. I'm not talking about like Elden Ring Estus flasks. I'm talking about like the old visual, but like sort of looks a tiny bit different in some ways. I like games like Dark Souls and Fallout. I don't know if there's a type of game. I mean, I guess you could say for Skyrim and Fallout an immersive sin. For Souls games in particular, though, they're just called Souls-likes. The genre actually got started by FromSoft, and in particular, Demon Souls, more than anything else, is where the name comes from. It started, and then you had Dark Souls, and then it just kind of continued to develop as a genre. And now you have things like Lies of P, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and more. And so the general series is called a Souls-like or a Soulsborne, depending on who you talk to. But yeah, you can use the two terms synonymously, interchangeably, however you want. Man, I should not be in here. This is like Clerks. I shouldn't be working today. There we go. Oh my God, you wanted a hug. Listen, I know you want a hug, but I need you to wait. Okay, we're gonna die. Oh my God, that was like terrifying. I've played Lies of P. I'm almost done with it. Nice, nice. That one was great. Well, you are a piece of work, my friend, but you are not too big a piece of work. Poor turtle. Poor turtle. This entire cave for me is always confusing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Always forget about that. This is also why I get these weapons, because more than anything, I can respond very quickly to enemy attacks that would otherwise just destroy me. Alright. Smithing Stone +5, not really useful at this point in the game, but I'll take an extra. Why not? I think we have... Oh my God. Okay. A little bit terrifying there, not gonna lie. Is that it? There's got to be something else back here, right? Maybe this was... There it is. Okay. Hey there, buddy. You waiting for little old me? Oh, look at that. You're all warm and fuzzy. Alright, well, good news is I didn't die. Bad news is there's more of you. And bad news is there's less of you now. Alright. Good news is that one's dead. Bad news is that one's not. Oh my God, there's a lot of you. You're all just really... There's going to be one of these that attacks me from a corner. We got a pillory shield. That seems like a very useless shield, not going to lie. A shield with holes in it like that? What are you defending against? Okay, no. We were already here. We were already there. So we've already gone through most of this. You love Souls tropes of zombies running and exploding? There's always some like really screwed up one. Like some will just burst into like liquids. The other ones will burst into like flames. Some of them just throw out souls of the things they just murdered. Like it's always crazy with Souls games. You really never know what you're gonna get. All right, I need a lantern. There we go. Even Bloodborne. Mm-hmm. Weird. But maybe a little bit more leeway, or a little bit more to work with here. This is alive, right? Yeah, this is alive. That's why I'm looking like there's no way that thing's not dead. Or there's no way that thing's dead. There we go. It's my item discovery yet? Probably not that good. 110, which is about base. Since I... Okay. Jeez, no! God darn it. This place is a nightmare. I had a feeling that this one was not going to be fun. If you don't mind me asking, how did you get big? What, in terms of streaming, or in terms of just like soul on Twitch? Honestly, so it's a lot of work. It's a lot of consistency, setting schedules, building community through, you know, different social medias. That's one of the big things I think is like really... Why are my weapons not on? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Prophetic. But a lot of it's consistency, a lot of it's really, you know, scheduling, being in other communities, and really taking the time to grow, not because you're networking, but because you're growing actual friendships. You come to know a lot of people in these communities, and they come to know you. But on top of that, you know, really setting up a schedule that says, this is when I'm live, this is what I'm doing, and keeping that consistent weekly, I think can have a huge impact. And then another part of it is luck. Like, a lot of it does come down to luck. Who do you know? But also, how do you adapt? How do you grow as a streamer? What do you implement for people in your community to use? And how do they use it? And then do those people tell their friends? I also go to conventions. I make sure I'm talking with people directly, really talking to other streamers, figuring out what they're doing so I can understand better how the market is changing. And for me, when I started, I just started by playing games I liked. Like, I didn't try and grow through viral trends or anything like that. I really just focused on me and what did I want to play. And over time, I realized that you grow a niche by doing that. And you'll find people who really like what you do and who you are for you. Most of the time with streaming, people aren't there for the game. And I think that's very important to understand early on so that you realize you want to have fun with what you're doing. Oh, I thought that was a trap. That was not a trap. But yeah, like, it's all about really playing the things you like. And yeah, there will be different communities for everyone. How do I put this? Just take your time. People don't grow overnight. It's taken me 5 years to get to where I am today. You'll see slow growth, but if you're only ever looking for the fast growth and you're looking to become big, you should probably rethink about why you're trying to do it in the first place. Because to be honest, people don't understand that numbers, not to say they don't matter, but they really don't. Like, I've seen communities with 5 million people in them that maybe have like 50 people. And it comes down to those communities were there for a second and then gone in a flash. And there's other communities that might have like 500 followers, but might have like 80 people in there at any one time, because those people are very connected to the stream, and it's a small niche community that fulfills specific roles. But there's a lot to it. And I think there's no one answer for anyone, but I think the main big things are consistency, using your social medias, whether that's Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all of it, to help promote your other stuff, and don't just exist in one place. And also, like I said before, consistency. 5 years? Yep, we've been going for 5 years. And the thing is, too, like, I've done a lot in 5 years. And I know people who have not done as much as I've done in 5 years and have gotten way further. And I know people who have done not much in 10 years for what I've done in 5 years. But the thing is, everybody's journey is going to be different. Take that in stride and realize that you can't compare yourself to others, and just take it step by step. Adapt, innovate, grow your content, and have fun with it. Because if you're not having fun at the end of the day, you're just not going to like what you do, and you're going to burn out. And also, oh my god, the last thing I'll say is you do not need to have the latest and greatest stuff to be good. Take your time. Let's see. Oh man, I am lost in this cave. Oh, I should have just gotten out of here when I had the chance. All right, so far so good. There we go. Just do together a quick spreadsheet to calculate drop chances. Nice, 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 nice. How'd you do that? Just having some fun? Right, stone key, gold rune, and wakizashi, which the wakizashi is just kind of useless. All right, yeah, I need to get out of here. This is always one of those places where I'm like, is there actually anything worth it here? And I don't think there is. Abominable, can you look up what's in the jail cave, Gaol? Because I'm trying to figure out if there's anything special here that I should be keeping an eye out for, and I don't think there is. Also, this place just has terrible construction. Pull the formula from the wiki, just punch it in. Noise. Yep, and then we're back here. I do not want to be stuck in here any longer than I have to. Cave or tunnel? That's a great question. I think it's tunnel. That is not where I am. Cave. It's in cave. Alright, so far so good. So this is where we were. This is where the lever was pulled. Can't pull this.
Is that Berg time?
Berg time. Hello there. How's the fire giant fight? It's going decent. We need to go back to it. I decided to take a little break and see if we could get another cracked tier or something, because we ended up having a little bit more trouble because he started moving around a lot more than I expected. There we go. Get the tunnel death and then do this. So what's in this cave that's like good? Like, what's the good items that you get in here? Because I just don't know if there's a reason for me to continue this cave, or should I just exit out and just go at this point? There's probably nothing here I really need. But they did make this an excruciating one, I'll tell you that. Also, even getting out of here is a pain. Like, I feel if you were going to put something in here like a ball bearing, but I know that's not the case. Drop the loot in live. Let's see, Regalia, Pillory Shield, Wakizashi, Putrid Corpse Ashes, Stone Sword Key. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then I'm going to dip out of this cave. We're just going to lose all of our runes because, frankly, I don't have a need for them. And there we go. That's a nice thing about doing this like this. And is that I don't really have to worry about what anything is worth here. In an RL1, if I lose a bunch of souls, it is what it is. Unless I was trying to get specific items, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Nowhere else I can get the Aeonian butterflies, though, so I'm just going to have to deal with that and figure out how I'm going to go from here. Gotta go now, work back in. Of course, do your thing, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping on in. And as always, we'll talk to you very, very soon. It'd be nice if the Aeonian butterflies spawned at Jarburg, but I don't think they do. We do have the thing we need, though, so why don't we go back to... Why am I still not able to get out? There we go. Wow, somebody got bloodstained all the way over here. That is unfortunate. Imagine being so close to this cave and getting bloodstained. Oh, that would suck. Good news is, I think we can dip out of here, and let's do that fire giant. Also, we will actually have to go back and deal with that at some point. Foot of the Forge. Yep, this is it. The other thing I love about this game is how large some of these arenas are for some of these enemies. Like, you're like, oh, I wonder what's on that part of the map. There's nothing there. And it's like, oh no, that's a boss fight. Right, because I can twist it. Listen, we're going to do more than that. We're going to smash his leg. We're going to eat it. All right? That thing is coming off for lunch. All right, let's see if we can do this. Quit your belly aching. Of course, the fireball. I always forget about the fireball. That's always my big thing there, is just forgetting about that. And also for the last phase, I'm gonna have to be really specific with how that horse run is gonna work, because man, controlling the horse on the steering wheel is fine up until this fight. Exploding sun, yep, that thing is kind of a hassle to deal with because I can't really turn my camera around to see where it is. I find it's best if I just get on the horse and I run into it and then I run away from it. But if I'm not in like a full sprinting run, I die. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, I die. So I have to be very specific with how I'm gonna do this. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You're kidding me. That was terrible. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, this really isn't doing anything different than what I expected. I guess that's a little bit quicker, but just like that. Perfect. Okay, dropped all the Aeonian butterfly info, including enemy locations and stats, into your live for convenience. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Ooh, you know what? Those guys may not be too terrible to do. Lesser Kindred of Rot Pests. I should be able to do that. Especially if they drop Aeonian butterflies. That is more than doable. And there's a good amount of them in the one cave. Abominable, you have a wonderful night. I swear we're going to get this before the end of the night. I think the other thing I also have to remember is I need to use my Crag's Blade, and I also need to use the Physic. Because I think that is one thing I'm forgetting, is to do those two together, because then it'll stack up and I can deal even more poise damage, and we can probably use that to break that really quick. I also just wish I didn't have to like switch between my horse or not in this fight. Like, this one should just be ride in and do havoc. All right, there's 1. There's 2. All right, let's see what we can do. You're kidding me. I cannot believe I keep screwing that up. Okay, so the foot's that's the giveaway here. It's the foot. All right, just gotta keep on going. Just no way to tell. Like, there's very little ways for me to actually see. I thought we were doing great there up until that last one, and I still have no way to tell when he's doing that. I wish I knew what the tell was for that, because it's hard to figure out how that one works. It's hard to figure out how that last one worked. That wasn't bad though, and honestly, I'm honestly thinking at this point, I might just go with the tier, but I don't even think it's gonna do anything at this point. Because I think as soon as that first one hits, it breaks both of them, which would be wonderful if it didn't, but I think you only get one protection per. There might actually be a fire protection, but like I said, I just think with the amount of damage that's being done here, it's inconsequential. So let's try this one more time. Also, everybody, thank you so much for taking the time tonight to be here, to chill with us, to really just, you know, sit back and relax. I really do appreciate it. And I'm very happy to have each and every one of you, so thank you. Yo, Gerd, thank you very much, buddy. Take it easy, enjoy, and thank you, as always, for stopping on by. I appreciate you. I keep screwing this up. We might have just lost our chance on this one. Is it when he's done turning his foot? Dude has some big toes. Dude has some very big. He's like that old dude who's like, I used to be a great warrior, and then I slipped and sprained and broke my ankle, and ever since then I ain't been crap. But dude still does a ton of damage. He's got giant toes. Listen, he's got giant fungus issues. Okay, those toes are obviously gangrenous, or maybe he's just green. I don't know, but you know what? Like a good wizard once said, you're green with envy. That giant green with envy right there. Yo, perk time with the 2 tier 1 gift subs to Mega Trizo and Genie. Thank you very much. And you know what that means? We get to give back to the community in the form of some cursed gummy bears. So sit back, relax, and enjoy your cursed gummy all day. Thank you again. And here we go. All right. Not spicy. We still got one more 9 million Scoville unit. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And hey, it was a good birthday. It was a good birthday. I'm glad I got a chance to spend it with all of you. Like, I genuinely couldn't think of a better way that I could spend an amazing birthday with so many wonderful peeps like yourself. So thank you. And here we go. Here we go. All right. Now we're not going to waste this. I'm having trouble on the easiest part of this boss. All right, that's fine. I can't. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I'm gonna have to switch how I fight this fight. The reason I'm losing is because I can't see the rest of the boss. I need to see the rest of the boss. So let's switch let's switch the camera to his face. It's gonna change how we do our trajectory, but it might work. 5th time's the charm. Listen, more like, I think this is probably the 30th try we've probably done plus. It definitely has been a few, because I was waiting for my pay to clear so I could do that. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate the 2 tier 1 subs, and not only that, it helps us to be able to continue doing what we do and allows me to stream full time for all of you. So thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. And to Genie, Mega Trizo, if you're there, please be sure to thank your gifter if you get the chance. And also, thank you for just taking time out of your day. All right, let's do this. I hate doing this like this, but... And that's why. Because now I've lost valuable time in setting this up. Yep. There we go. Darn it, I cannot... genuinely cannot stand this camera. It is very, very bad. Like, granted, I'm doing this on a steering wheel, so that's my own problem, but having to deal with that is just, ugh, it is mind-blowing. Alright, so far so good. Get on the horse. How did that not start blowing up already? Screw it, I'm gonna die anyway. There we go. Jump off. We can do this. Alright, we're just gonna do this because I think it's gonna be the easiest way for me to actually get back here and just out of the way. Oh god. And that's why I lose predominantly a large portion of my damage. Alright, horse time. Because we need to just get behind him. Oh god, no, don't get on the horse. Oh, this is not giving us much chance to actually interact with him. And I'm gonna die because he's in the exact same position he was last time. Like I said, you just can't fight him on the hill. You just can't. It's impossible. This might actually, for the purpose of the run, as it is on the steering wheel, might actually be one of the hardest bosses I've had to fight so far. Not because he's hard, but because I'm fighting the mechanics of this, or the utility of this boss, more than I'm fighting the boss, and there's just, you have to be perfect on it. Like, there's no room for error here. And I know that will change as the game goes on, but that camera is something else. Ooh. So where you have the high ground, you do have the high grounds. You do have the high grounds. I would really like to try and get more on here, but I think I'm just going to focus on the basics. I know we can do it. Why did I do this? I don't know. God darn it. Stop moving. Ah, never mind. That's wasted. That's entirely wasted. If he does the does this already. Not gonna lie, you just beat this guy. There are a dude. I don't have a problem with them on a regular controller. Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with them on a steering wheel, but not having level is what's making this really hard. It's just the fact of everything is a one-shot, so I'll get it. And we've gotten through most of this, but it's just some of these camera angles are gonna be... Yeah, that one was my own fault. I literally was like, we'll drive into the wall. The wall being the giant. That was not fun. Quirkless, how you doing today? And welcome on in. I'm assuming your name is a My Hero Academia reference, potentially. Here we go. Let's see what we got. And just one more bit. He unleashed the power of the sun. Listen, dude is the embodiment of Sunny D, alright? Alright, 1, 2. I just noticed the wheel. Yep, we do things on steering wheels. DK, what are you doing? I've never seen him turn away. All right, perfect. So far, so good. Good first try. Now I need to do this in a way so that when we get there, the angle of his hands will unleash that. I'll see the pulse. Sometimes that goes off just when you expect it to, and other times it just doesn't hit. Huh, interesting. I'm honestly, like, I'm in shock of how... I'm trying to think, do I want to get anything else to do this? Do we have a reason? Because the one thing is doing nothing. Like, the tier we got, not doing a darn thing in terms of helping us with poise, and I can't really do anything past the first couple seconds anyway. We're just out here playing this little piggy with the giant's toe. You're darn right we are. We're gonna smash that thing. It's gonna be all grody and nasty. But Quirkless, I'm glad I was right about your name. How's your night going? You've been enjoying yourself at the very least? All right, there we go. Do that. I don't know why. I'm getting worse at this fight as we go. That's not the way it works. How did we not? That is so weird. We didn't break his... Now I'm confused. Now I am weirdly confused. Relax after work. IDK if Elden Ring counts as relaxation. It does for me. I find this quite relaxing. Darn it. That wasn't a bad try. I think maybe not the right approach, but it did show me something. And I wonder if we might want to use Zweihander on this. Although actually no, we could upgrade Zweihander and do it as a flame build. It wouldn't have the same impact, but I'm willing to bet I could do a lot with that. Or not a flame build, a frost build. Because it's still, I don't know, actually. Like, I feel like let's just continue doing what we were doing originally. I think it's just more effective and overall quicker. And we can try again. Alright, first things first, get ready for the physic. Get ready the physic! And then we'll do this. We'll do this first since this lasts longer. And then we'll do this. And all I'm doing there is just applying some quick buffs, like the physics here. That's going to make it easier for us to poise break this guy. And then we have a couple other things as well. Oh my god. That move. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on into our community. We're very happy to have you here and we hope you enjoy your time. Chilling, chatting, relaxing, and doing as you see fit. Alright, let's run Try and get in there before he does that. I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't move us into the fire there. Alright. Ever get so angry you punch a fire giant in the ankle while driving a steering wheel? You're darn right. You're darn right we did. Oh, buddy, you're gonna need to go to the doctors. That looks pretty fatal. Noise, I know, right? All right, you just stand there, buddy. You just stand right there. I totally did the wrong thing here. We're gonna hope that I can do this and still knock this puppy out. Just automatically horse. We're not even gonna test this. We're just gonna get on the horse. If you roll, don't you roll up. Okay, well, it's really not great. Jeez. Nothing I can, oh, jeez. Okay, nope, bad. Oh, wow, I'm in a terrible position. Oh, if he just rolled over here, I am so... All right, go. Batman in a chair, how's it going, buddy? Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing incredible. What's going on? And always good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately, this one is just, it is brutal. It is actually brutal. How am I not following you? I swear I was following you. But thank you for stopping on in. I'm glad to hear things are going well. We're trying to get through this on the steering wheel in our RL1, no leveling run, and no summons, no ashes, no nothing. It has been... Fire Giant was not where I expected to get walled. I'll be honest. We have, like, the first part of the fight down. It's once we get to that last part where I have to begin hitting, like... the leg, it just becomes an absolute nightmare to do. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Gotta hit the road again. Of course, do your thing, Burke Time. Thank you so much for being here. We'll talk to you very, very soon. And as always, we appreciate you. Oh my god. Nope, not that one. There's that. All right, here we go. But yeah, no, it has been brutal. I'm just trying to figure out how we can get through this and figure out what I need to do to beat. Oh my god, he just is fast today. Come here, buddy. Get your hand out of the way. I'm trying to cauterize that wound, okay? With more cold, but don't worry about it. There we go. All right, 3. But Fat Manager, how have you been? It's always a pleasure to see you. No, we're not even going to go close to it. I'm just going to wait, do what I normally do, because otherwise he's going to do the slam down. I'm waiting. He did another one? Oh my god, he is really forcing me to work today. Here we go. That was hitless. I'll take it. won't be for long if I'm not careful. And he already rolled away. Okay, perfect. Not great. I've never seen him move away for that, though. My God. Okay, bad. Just can't get it's the timing of the hands, because you only see them in this phase, and so I haven't gotten used to them yet to really be able to dodge them, and I have to be straight on. If he goes up the hill, it's just dead. Trying to hit the switch on his power strip mid sneeze. Oof, that's not fun. Yikes. Well, good luck to your friend on getting that back up. You got the first part easy. Yeah, the first part, it's easy. It's dependent on whether he's cooperative or not. Even the second part is easy. I'm fighting the camera, and so that's what I've been trying to get for the last couple hours, is just trying to figure out if I can make this work. At this point, I'm debating, do I go back and try and fight Moog a little, or do I continue this? Because either or I still have to do, but I'm just trying to figure it out. Actually killed it? Well, hopefully he'll get it back up in time. It happens. People have technical issues, and yep. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, off the horse. There we go. I'm happy with that, though. We did very good, Fat Man. We did very good. Unfortunately, he's wasting the clock on my poise. Come on, let me get over there. Please don't move. And he moved. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 1. Right? You know, I wonder what would happen if I just went for this. Like, would he be able to do much? The explosion radius on that, I don't know if that's actually dodgeable or if you have to run that. That one's always been really weird to me, because it's like, I feel like I was far enough where it shouldn't have hit, but I'm assuming there's a secondary impact there, or AoE, that will kill you if you're in that blast range. Fat Man, you played this game, right? I don't know if anybody knows whether or not you can just dodge roll out of that, but if you do know, feel free to tell me, because I would love to know personally. And then one more. Let's do the time warp again. What you got for me, buddy? Let's see, I tried for about 30 hours. Was not good at it. Never played a Souls game ever before. Really? Oh, man. You know what? They definitely... The first time I ever played a Souls game, I hated it. I hate that, though. Man, you really have been moving a lot more than normal. Oh my God, I cannot. I've never seen this. I've never seen him move this much. Wow, I had to do a lot there to even stop him. First time I played Dark Souls, you were stuck on Gundyr for 3 weeks. I don't play. The first time I played, I was stuck on Gundyr for hours. The guy was like, this is the hardest thing ever. And then I continued to play the game. When I finally got my first Dark Souls game and like I started understanding it, it was like, oh, this is somewhat fun. You actually kept going for those 3 weeks? Who, me or Sanity Dog? I'll go back at the time, but not right now. Hey, you take your time. You go back when it's good for you. That's the important thing. Yep, love that. Oh, that time was me. That was Insanity. No worries. Scar, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Listen, Nameless King was... He was one that once I understood how he worked, I was like, okay. I think Nameless took me like... I think Nameless took me like 6 hours, 7 hours. But he was a doozy. The nice thing is with Souls games, everybody learns at their own pace. And it's really cool to see how everybody chooses the strategies or figures them out. It's one of the things I really love about these games is that they just take time. You take time for them to register as you. It's not that you're bad at the game. It's that you simply haven't learned the strat you need to confront or beat a boss like this. I'm still learning some stuff about this battle, even though I know this battle generally. Doing it on an RL1 run is forcing me to confront a new way of playing and figuring out new tasks or new strats. All right, try this again. There we go. Got through the first wave. Wait for the second. Why is his stuff not... That's so weird. There's got to be something. Either I'm not hitting that correctly or I don't know what's going on there, but I should be hitting him somewhat. Constantly chose to just watch people play, and I can and will scream. Hey, that's fair. You know what? Like I always tell people, you know, it just be... Yikes. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh, God. Just because you don't like a game and you don't want to play it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you. Take in gaming content how you want. Souls games are not for everyone, and I totally get why. Like, for me, they're comfort games. I really, really love them. I really love figuring out the routine, how they work, what they do, and not everybody does, and I get that. We're gonna see if we can make this work. Where survival crafting games are my comfort. See, that is like my anti-comfort, because I absolutely love the lore and ways to challenge the game to continue replayability. I may not enjoy playing, but I enjoy watching. That's a mood. I definitely have that with some games. Like, sometimes I really like watching people play Minecraft, but other times I'm like, nope, I will never play this game. It is the worst for my brain. I can't do Minecraft. I cannot do Minecraft. Like, it was a game that I got when it first came out, and my brain has just never been able to keep up with it. It hates it. It hates it. It loves the concepts. It loves how everything works. But I hate being the one to do stuff in it. I got nothing on that. That was terrible. That was actually terrible. All right. I'll continue on then. Caught me. Ah, such a slow but also quick attack. I remember Cos legit made me restart my whole build because I got so angry. That's not fun. I used to do Minecraft, but now I can't keep my focus for more than 20 minutes. Wait, people have a focus in this economy? What? Listen, I didn't know that. All right, let's try this again. Let's see. The camera with your steering wheel is so insane. I see the hardship between the control and the wheel. Yeah, sometimes it's not the worst. Sometimes like this, where I need to absolutely be able to see where the character is. Like right now, I'm having to switch how my stuff works because I need to see when he's doing certain motions, like what he just did. Like this right here. I need to see when... But the problem is then, when that happens, I can't see anything, and I end up screwing up because I'm having to juggle too many things at once. There we go. I can focus on art again since work be cutting my hours, but you're absolutely right. Anyone who can focus on one thing are strange for my ADHD to run across. Fair enough. I definitely understand that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the actual... The way he moves, he just moves slightly. If I was playing a different weapon, I feel like this would be... I'm getting worse at him as I go. Like, I can definitely see... Because his strategy has changed. I'm going to try walking towards him. I know that sounds weird, but sometimes the way NPCs react to certain things, it depends on how you actually approach them. And we can try a lot of different strats here, but let me try this. I think maybe it's time to revise what we're doing because it's not working and we're trying it 1,001 times. But I'm excited to see you start some more artwork. That's going to be fun. Do you got any idea on what kind of projects you're going to do first? All right, let's do it. So I'll get up here first. We'll do the thing. Actually, I really can't afford to do that, can I? Just realized we activated the things. Okay. Some stuff on the back burner I can show them to you if you remember. I do remember your stuff, and it was a lot of fun. Outside of that, I plan on taking emergency commissions to the other stuff. Fair enough. Well, hopefully everything goes well, and hopefully that's a bit better use of your time, and you got to be like at the tail end of that. Fireball is rough. Fireball is rough. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to try a different approach. We're going to try a completely different approach. I'm not going to use that physic until we get to the second part. Because I'm beginning to think that, hey, if it's not doing anything anyway, why waste it? But as soon as it starts the second round, I can actually use this for other stuff. About 5 hours later, I finished editing. So that's how video editing be. That is how video editing be, my friends. And that's why I'm not worrying about the physic right now, because he's just going to move regardless. And I still have to get over here to this, which... So one fire giant is probably the scariest sentence I can think of. You forgot to add steering wheel to that. But saving physics for the second phase. Well, that's what I just said I was doing. I'm saving the physics for the second phase because I just need like a little bit more out of it, and that's what I have to wait for at this point. Huh? But that was inconsistent. That was inconsistent because I rolled into the shield, which is normally what you're supposed to be able to do to dodge that. I realized to register that. That's okay. Allowed some rage after 9 hours. I'm not like raging or anything. I know what I have to do. I'm not upset or angry. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. And this is just a problem solve. I'm just really, really surprised that we ended up getting served like that. That was like, hello there, we've got this dish for you. It's waiting at table yours. And just blasted me in the face with a table. Dude is literally carrying a table. All right, come here, buddy. I just wanted to serve you dinner. Listen, I'll take some hibachi. I wouldn't be mad. Man. That's part of the problem was with dealing with that and trying to get that, I end up losing out on the space or I could otherwise dodge. I never noticed how scrungly Fire Giant's ankles are. Yeah, dude has like bad frostbite. Dude has bad frostbite. Pre-modern hibachi grill. Oh god. Now cooked with the finest of Fire Giant chefs. So we've only got one, so make sure to make it count. Come on down while you're still alive and get yours directly from the forge. You're gonna love it here or your money back. Or we'll just throw you off the bridge and nobody will ever know the wiser. But don't worry about that. Come on down to Fire Giant Mountaintop of the Giants. You're gonna love it here. Mountaintop. It's where the deals are. Or more, should I say, it's where the meals are. We'll keep an eye on you. Does Adobe Premiere just like occasionally glitch out? Like how? It really depends. Adobe Premiere is an entire beast in and of itself. Like what kind of glitch? Just like crashing? If so, expect it from Adobe. There we go. Like legit moves my data for where one clip's location is? I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Like, can I, not to be rude, do you know how like the database stuff in Premiere works, or have you looked into it, or are you just going off of the base of what you know? Because I will say this, I would recommend to anybody who uses that kind of stuff, look into how it's actually run and what the setup is, because sometimes it's different than what you think. Yeah, then it might just be a lack of understanding on how certain things within Premiere work. That one was my own fault. That one was definitely my own fault. I definitely fell into that. Just need to figure out what's the deal with this. What is the deal? What is the deal? It's on Capitol Hill. Man, Schoolhouse Rock Schoolhouse Rock is awesome. That was a cartoon I used to love as a kid. Running around, one edit was still in place. And rendering and became a video file, and then the edit moved like one clip to another place in the video. Like I said, I can't help you troubleshoot that here. That sounds like you're gonna have to do some research on. Premiere is wonky, and I tell people who are unfamiliar with it, don't be surprised if it does weird things if you don't know how it works. It is a giant program. And how's the grind? Salty? We're doing good. We are doing good. Premiere is great if you read the instruction manual. It's not great if you're trying to do anything else. Let's see. I constantly quote SHR conjunction junction. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's a good one. These are good hits. These are some good hits. But Salty, I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get through this part. This boss has been handing us our butts for the last couple hours. I actually didn't realize we'd been on him for 3 hours so far, which is surprising. But we'll get there. We will get there. Let's see. Do you want to change something around here? Let's see. Fire. Ooh, that's a long grind. It's not terrible. It's about what I expected. I wasn't expecting some of the resistance I'm having on parts of this boss. So it's just figuring out how do we get past it. We'll get there. We will get there. We just need to figure it out. Special defense. I need that and I need that. So I can't even give up that. That is rough. That is rough. Like anything, this is just a one puzzle that we just have to figure out and solve together. How do we make a boss harder? Give him a chunk of land as a weapon and let the player figure it out? Well, in this case, normally you'd have a lot of health. But in this case, due to doing the RL1, we just have so little that it doesn't matter, as any hit from this guy will kill us pretty much no matter what. It's just you can't get the timing of some of the movements. It's not even the timing of some of the movements. It's the camera can be very hard to... It can be very hard to position the camera how I need, so I have all the information available. So dodging can be a bit hard. And some of the timings for the later part, more so on the hands. Like the secondary part of this, I have trouble on because the hands are just really fast. And you only see the hands in the second part of the battle. We can do... we got this, for sure. It's just gonna take some time. Why are we not... There we go. I was gonna say, that was annoying. My weapon wasn't... So there's like a very specific hit point here. If you take a look at the ankle, if you don't hit that ankle right at that cusp, it does not do anything, like in terms of damage, and it becomes very, very hard to do. Take his leg, listen, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh god. Darn it. Okay. What is he holding? He's holding like a giant cauldron lid for the... Sometimes you can run, sometimes you can't. I'm still trying to figure out how that works. Because I feel like there's definitely times... I must be because I'm going forward and not just directly to the side. Sure, like Souls from Dark Souls? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rune level 1, but pretty much rune level 1 just means I'm not leveling in the game at all. Like, that's one of the reasons why things might seem like, oh, why are you dying so quick? Why don't you have more power? It's because I have, like, if you take a look at my stats, I have not leveled a single time. Any extra stats that we have, they're all 10, but I have some items that might give me like 5 extra points, and that is all I get. So we're pretty much in much later game area right now, and so this boss is normally one that you'd be at as you were getting ready to finish the game, or at least somewhat close to it. The next area is probably going to be just as rough, but yeah, this is the way we do it. This is how we got to get it done. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I screwed up. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. And it Souls like if it ain't a fun challenge? Go. I also see that right there. So like when he goes in for that, I have no information that tells me when he's going in for that shield attack other than his foot turning to the side, and it's so hard to time it. It's so hard to time it. So astounding how little 4K damage is on Fire Giant. Yeah, he is a tanky boss. Like it's one of the things is like I wouldn't say it's a war of attrition. It's definitely not like some other bosses in the game, but this one you're just having to do a lot of movement. And he is just a general tank of a boss, especially if I feel bad for anybody who does like a no weapons run, because I'm like, it would take you forever and a half. It would take you forever and a half to do a no weapons run. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't know why I didn't jump there. I did not jump one bit. Not even gamer fatigue. I just forgot to jump. You get so used to an action and it's like, oh, do that thing. And it's like, didn't do the thing. And for me, it's not gamer fatigue. Like usually if I'm fatigued with something, I'll just turn it off for the night. But in this case, I just forgot to jump. Here we go. Here we go. It's me. Crag's blade doesn't work that well. I'm honestly considering, what if we did change this? How the heck would you do weapons? Just punch him above the ankle? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. People have done it too. People are wild. Shoot. I'm really trying not to do that because it's a much harder one to pull off. And frankly, not a good way to do this. Darn it, when he moves like that, I wonder if please stop moving. All for people doing the thing, but that's just straight up masochism. No weapons, no thanks. That's that's the way I feel too. It's like when people tell me I'm not gonna use a camera. I'm like, okay, have fun. Like you do you, boo boo. Whoa, I haven't seen him do one that close. And of course he's rolling. See, this is my problem, is keeping up. Keeping up with this one is difficult. Oh God, is that what is that? Was that a rock? That was probably a rock. Man, I can't see. Like I said, there's just a lot of off-screen information for this fight. Do I have permission to tell the funny story? As long as it's appropriate, go for it. Here we go. At least we had it. At least we had it. We kept it. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, I just need a little bit more here. Oh my god, and he moves. Alright. Can I get the ice? Nope, he is not going to give us the ice. I don't understand how that one works. I don't understand. Like, there's something I'm missing here because I can be running and dodge the first one, but be running and miss the second. It's got to be like a perfect angle there. Something I'm missing. Something I still haven't got. Instead, an elderly client that was having some tech issues but was rude right off the trip. I demanded I fix his issue without troubleshooting, without missing a beat. My response was abracadabra. Did that fix it? Assuming you thought I was a magician and not a technician. That is great. I'm gonna have to remember that the next time somebody comes in, and if I'm ever doing tech, God forbid, again. This way, each hit is roughly 5.4% of his health gone. That's if I'm doing the big hits. That's if I'm doing the big hits. What I really need to do is I need to take the first couple seconds in that battle and do the Cragblade. Like, I need to do Cragblade because it does help a bit. It's just hard to pull off. All right, let's try this again. Why? Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm dead. I was literally nothing I could do. Also, if Rise of the Ronin ever comes to PC, you gotta play it. I have a PlayStation, I just don't have the money for it. Nobody gave me a key. So I was like, it does seem like it's really cool though, but oh man, Rise of the Ronin, I'm sure it'll be like, give it a year or so, it'll probably make its way over. It'll probably make its way over. Fire Giant is no joke in RL1. I will definitely, not on the steering wheel anyway. I know there's better ways to do it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could get. Like, if I guess Ashes of War for other weapons. Is there other ways I could enhance my attack? That it'll drop in price by summer for sure. You got him this time. Break a leg. Listen, we're gonna try. We're gonna try breaking the leg. That is the that's the purpose of our meeting today. Isn't that right, big guy? Opinions on that one game still rising? Nothing. It looked average. It didn't look bad. It just, I don't know, it didn't really do anything groundbreaking. It didn't look particularly great. I get it, people like that Victorian era kind of style, but I don't even really think it did that well. So I don't know. It was cool. I'm glad they did it, but that attack, you just can never see when it's... Are you gonna do any big melees? There we go. Come on, big guy. I saw it too late. I saw it too late. He leashed out a fireball. Yeah, like I said, it just comes down to a lot of the information you can or can't see. And Steel Rising is essentially this, imagine like Souls games, but like not, I guess, like steel mechanical beings. It almost sounds like Lies of P, weirdly enough, but it's kind of janky. it's kind of janky. The other Souls game I couldn't really get into was Themisia. That was another one. Lords of the Fallen 2 was another one, which I was really excited at first, and then it just kind of went downhill. I should probably try it out now that it's patched, but to be honest, I've kind of worn my time out with that game. Lies of P, but unpolished. Lies of P, but like not really all there. I wouldn't even say unpolished. It was an attempt at something interesting, but didn't really succeed. All right, try this again. There we go. And I wasn't gonna say, I mean, I'll say it. Like, I think it's important to critique these games. I didn't think the game was great. Sometimes he just gets away super quick. So apparently kind of every FG has a plate to his... Wait. Kind of every time Fire Giant has the plate to his side, set up for an attack, and that's all the warning you get. Like, I know that. It's hard to see. Like, especially when he has the plate to his side, it's like I can only see the foot. And so it comes down to the fact of there's not really any information I can do unless I want to look up at him, unless I don't want to use the camera. And in this case, doing that is going to get me killed just as easily, because then I have to change where I'm headed. And when you get like underneath something and its head is higher up, it completely warps the way your controls work. They really need to let you go in on the horse. Let me go in. Camera's a death sentence. It is definitely something. I guess I must have dodged in a little bit early there. I had to have dodged in early. I thought I got it, but I guess I must have just been right in that last zone. Think that was baloney? Hey, you know what? I'll trust the computer over my timing, but I don't know. I thought I had that. I guess not. Sometimes Fire Giant stuff is just weird. Like those fireballs, I don't really know what the hit scan or what the hit of those is. It's very hard to know, so I just try and run to the left or right. And then with this, same thing. Video game just glitched? Nah, I think glitch. It's fine. It's fine. But I definitely thought I was out from under that. Well, I'm gonna make some taquitos and watch a couple episodes of Marshall before bed. Good luck on Fire Giant. Listen, we'll get this. Hike, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for popping on in. And as always, thank you for your support of the channel and myself. Keep it cozy, keep it cheesy, keep it easy. All right, here we go. There we go. Please don't land on that. I literally can't hit you. Oh my god, I didn't even process the fact that that might be what it was. How did Fire Giant put beads around and locks around his hair? Who's his barber? Dude's his barber. Nobody else is left. You know those stone rings would have cost so much to make. Let me see something. All right, and for now we are good. For now we're good. All right. Just give me one more second, and we're good. Go. Can I have hobbies he charges? And he's very good at, like, look at those braids. I know a lot of... Alright, so we can survive in between that. What? How on earth? I didn't realize you could dodge like that. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Crag blade up. Bird up. Dun dun dun. Dun bow down down down. But bird up. This bird is big. Not sure how I survived that one, but I'm guessing it just barely missed me. Doing this without the camera? Not today. Still coming after me. Okay. You psycho potato. Darn it. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Cheap? That was so cheap? No, that one was my fault. I should not have gone on the side of him. He cheated. He used what his mama gave him. That was a great run. Listen, I'll take it. We're doing good. We got this. We figured out a couple new things. The horse seems to be the strat. We got to stay on the horse for that second part as much as I don't want to at times. I think that's honestly my biggest flaw with this fight is that I'm not used to using the horse for such combat like this. So we just got to continue and we just got to do what we're doing. We'll get there. We will get there. We just got to do this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, nope, get off the horse. So during the second phase, can you only do that little damage per attack? Yep. Unless I can get a frost proc off, which is part of what I'm trying to do, then yes, that is all the damage I can do. I don't know how that works. It doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like I've tried that so many different times now, and I just can't figure out where the common ground on that attack is versus where it isn't. And I also just don't understand where that comes from. I'm really having trouble because I never see that one. You just don't see it. He just comes down and there's no... You just don't see that one. If you as much fire giant could roll like that, I think you'd take some damage yourself. Your rotator cuff would be gone, and traps in the scaling muscles. Listen, or saline muscles. Listen, my dude is built different. Okay, he has the literal embodiment of a god of red, angry rage in him. A dude was built different. Dude teared off his own leg for his god. Okay, I think dude gets some pass on if he's gonna roll like that. Like, dude is literally facing you. There we go. When he does that, that's what annoys me most. Because he always goes into that. You can fight Goku, you respect your opponents to the degree no one could match? Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. The way I see it is if I'm losing here, there's something I haven't learned about the fight yet. And in this case, it's late dodging, not being on the horse when I should be, and also just it's one step at a time. We'll get it eventually, so there's no reason to get upset about anything. It's just like, you just gotta take it one step at a time and just try and figure it out. That's all. Like, there's been a lot of games I've played over the years, and I think Elden Ring is one of the most fair because it allows you so many ways to go through in beating it. I'll recommend you respec your vigor up to level 40 for this. Well, that's the thing. We're doing a level 1 run, so I have no vigor. I actually have like 15 because I'm wearing a talisman that gives me a little bit extra. So that point is moot, Jeffo. But I appreciate it regardless. And how are you doing? And he did do a new dodge you haven't seen in the last hour, so we've been learning. Exactly. But yeah, normally you'd want, if you were doing this normally and you were having trouble, 40 would be a good place for it. Is there any early armor that has real-time reflections if the camera's bad? I have pretty much the best armor that I could possibly have at this point for this. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Nice timing. Good stuff. Wait for him to do that. Jump because we're gonna miss it otherwise, and then we'll just keep on going. He is not letting us get close. Oh my god, I've never seen it. And then he's gonna do it again. Yep, I've never ever seen him do all this. This is ridiculous. Can you stay still? Wow, he's just not gonna let us. Might as well take the L on that. He's just moving too much. I don't know where this came from, but he just got immensely difficult. No, it's just regular video game AI. Like there's certain input reads, but I'm just surprised he managed to get us that far. Ooh, that was probably one of the most aggressives I've seen the enemy AI here do its thing. Our giant was just right. He's like, listen, I'm tired of just sitting here all day. I need to get up and move around. My leg needs some therapy, and hopefully, with any luck, we'll be using this puppy in like a good few days for some good marathoning. Dude did not know. Dude did not know. All right, let's try this again. Wondrous Physic honestly isn't doing anything for me except for the Opaline tier, so I'm just going to use that at the beginning. Like, I was originally trying to save it for the second phase, but I can't get past this first phase, then it's not really a point. There we go. I mean, have you ever had a phantom itch on your foot? You go crazy? Oh my god, could you imagine? My foot's itchy! You don't have a foot, Harold! Gonna go run a mile with the folks from work. There are another folks from work. Listen, he's got the little mini dudes on the place. He'd be fine. All right, let's be careful, because if you come in close and try and do this, he will punish you for it. I forgot to dodge. I forgot to dodge. It wasn't a bad try though. I was thinking if I just hold back, but what you actually have to do is you have to run if you're going to avoid that. It did show me one or two things though, right there. Listen, the bonk is worth, okay? The bonk is necessary. You love the designs in Elden Ring. I wonder if they took inspiration from Mesopotamia. They took inspiration from everywhere. I know there's quite a few Celtic. I know there's... It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. There we go. There we go. What? What? Oh god, bad. Thought it was safe. I couldn't see under the leg. Couldn't see under the leg. Oh, man. That's okay. That was a good try. That was a good try. Thank you for the support, chat. I appreciate you. It's okay. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, Snake. Snake! Snake! Listen, the fact that fire can spawn under him, you know, it's all good. It's just one of the things you got to learn about the game. It's information that is widely there. We just got to learn it. That is it. Like, it could be worse. We could be fighting Mog. Like, Mog's the true dangerous one. That's the one I'm really going to have some issues with. There goes one. Two. At least we're dying in phase 2. Take these W's. Exactly. Like, as long as we're learning something, which is what we're doing every time we do one of these battles, I'm fine. Just comes down to taking the time to learn it. Just that right there, his feet tell you next to nothing. You have to watch out for those, and they are just the worst. And I always do it just a little bit too early. I wish if he didn't have one thing in his entire moveset, it was that one. Because a lot of time I don't know if he's simply shifting or if he's doing something else. Because you can't see the arms in that. He's one of those bosses that I actually think is too large for his own good. It's one of the few times I will ever say that in a Souls game, because I usually really like the large bosses. But in this case, having an enemy that large where they're doing attacks and you know people are going to predominantly be locked onto the feet because aiming onto the head does next to nothing unless you're doing magic, kind of sucks. Alright, let's do this again. Keep on trying. We can do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, now. Hello there, Jeff. Welcome on in, and I see with the Dragon's Dogma magical vibes coming. Well, we need them. Bring those magical vibes because we are getting crushed, Bobby flayed, destroyed in our RL1 rune level 1, no level up, no summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing run through of Elden Ring on a steering wheel, and it has been amazing. Fire at Midnight, Joe Kaylee, and also Jace up my sleeve. I see the Magic the Gathering player right here. To everybody coming on in, please just sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's going to be a good time. And for those of you who don't know me, we play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and we have a community all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And also, go follow Jeff. Not only are they magical, but they're absolutely incredible. Doing some Dragon's Dogma 2, which I really enjoyed. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wa-mo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And everybody, we are back. That's right. We timed that in time with that turtle, and you are shocked. To everybody coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Jeff, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy. 17 and a half hours, light work. You're not kidding. Like Ishin, the first time I ever did Sekiro, and speaking of another legend coming on in here, the first time I ever did Ishin, the Glock Saints, he took me 37 and a half hours. Now, it didn't help that my first playthrough of Sekiro was on a steering wheel, but you know, we had to do it. And yeah, it was great. How are you doing, J-Rock? And I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for stopping on in, and it was lovely chilling with you at PAX, getting a chance to actually meet you in person and chilling. Also, the combination collab stuff with the man, we worked well together. We worked well together. I'm in the middle of setting up a new Elden Ring character for the DLC. Same. Just the fact that you're doing this on a steering wheel is iconic. Well, you want to see somebody who does stuff as well? I know I mentioned doing Dark Souls in games with my feet, but J-Rock almost exclusively does games with their feet, and they're crazy. It's good, fam. Just fooling with the audio stuff, and yeah, we generally blew that dude's mind. Yo, like, the crazy thing is, none of that was planned. So me and J-Rock were at the Riftstorm booth down at PAX East, and we were both just chilling out, taking a look at everything. And so I point over to J-Rock at one point, and J-Rock comes over, and we start hyping each other up and start talking about the alternative controller stuff we do. And this guy's mind was just kind of blown. And talk about great wingman for pitches. Like, J-Rock blew it out of the water, and oh my god, it was so good, because we were both there at the same time with the alternative controller stuff, and we didn't know the other one was going to be there. Yeah, absolutely, J-Rock, I'm down for sure. For sure, we can definitely do some. In fact, are you going to be at DreamCon? I know I'm going to be at TwitchCon, but we definitely got to do some stuff for sure. I'm totally down. Anytime you want to coordinate, you let me know. I've seen J-Rock do some great playthroughs with their feet. So impressive. They're so good. They're so good. Come on at me, big boy. Okay, maybe not like that. I would like you to do the other one where you don't shift your feet like 20 miles. Or that. Okay, fine. We can do this the hard way. But Stinky Bean, welcome back on in. And we're going to die here. That's nice. I always wanted a mountainside grave. My dude, how you gonna do this? Okay, we need to disconnect this camera. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna use the camera. I genuinely hate the lock-on for this. I think it would be so much easier, unless in this case, where he's just kind of giving me everything. We at DreamCon, I want to spend the next few months focusing on content, getting healthy. I feel that. Do your thing, and like I said, we will get the chance. We will meet up somewhere, and we'll have some fun. But if you're ever going to anything, especially if there's anything in Ohio, you let me know, because I'll also be around there, of course, and New York area, all that fun. We're going to wait for the one time I stopped running. Oh, man. But Jeff, when's the next time you're streaming? And how are you enjoying Dragon's Dogma? Because that game goes extra hard. Also, to everybody who came in, to anybody who followed, followers are anonymous, thank you so much for popping on by and saying hi. I have a major pitch for a TwitchCon I want to fill you in on ASAP. Hit me up. DMs are open. My business email as well. It's on the it's on my Twitter. It's on my everything. You hit me up. We'll get started. I know we talked about some stuff, and yeah, let's definitely get it underway. I'm down. I will respond immediately. Just let me know. I feel like there's so much cool stuff going on this year, and so many ways to do it. So many ways to do it. Ugh. I'm pumped. I am so pumped. We're gonna see if we can do this. And that was a lie. That was a lie. I thought. Tomorrow Dragon's Dogma has been such a good time. It's a little bit goofy, but has all the makings of a good RPG. Have you never played the first? Oh my god, you've never played... Jeff, have you played the first Dragon's Dogma? I played it like 12 years ago, and oh my god. Dragon's Dogma is one of those games that is just a lot of fun. Like, it doesn't have to be like the best thing ever, but it has so many fun mechanics, and it's just got a great world to kind of dive into. I really also enjoy the combat. It's just kind of fun, and vocations are a good idea. I don't know why I didn't use the horse here, but screw it, we'll try it again. Crazy thing is, we've gotten this fight so close, like down to his last third. Just it's that second phase. Not having that camera really throws this one. Play the first in prep of DD2. I didn't love that one, but 2 has been nice. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1, how do I say this? Being back when it came out, it was great. No, and Shads. Oh my god. Scared the piss out of me. Thank you very, very much for the 69 biddies. Holy crap. I got ready to press the dodge button. I just started knocking through the door. Jack Nicholson. Oh. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. Or Dragon's Dogma... Man, people really went ham on like Dragon's Dogma 2. For what I believe was not the best reasons. But I'm so glad that people are enjoying it. Taking their time with it and having fun. Listen, that timing was brutal, okay? That timing was brutal. Also, chat, I have been taking like a social media detox, so if you haven't seen me on recently, it is just because I've needed that time away. I implore anyone here, content creator, person, viewer, whatnot, take time away from social media when you need it. Like, I have days where I just turn off everything and I play a game and I just, I vibe. But I am telling you right now, that is so important for your mental health. Make sure you take time for yourself to vibe for yourself. Otherwise, you're just gonna feel icky. Okay, we did get him. Let's try being really aggressive, and I mean really, really aggressive here. I'm actually going to try this, and I'm just going to do this. How? I'm guessing you have to be at the end of that. Yikes. Okay, it didn't backfire, but I think what I did do is I ended up dodging too many times there. Ugh. But that's okay, Shads. Listen, we are getting yeeted. It's going to take us 1,001 deaths to get some of these bosses. I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to do Mog instead for a bit. I think Mog might actually be the easier time, because I think I have a better understanding of how Mog works. So let's go and take a little bit of a chill time and do that instead. I think that'll help us a bit to kind of unwind from this craziness and give ourselves a little bit of break room. It's always good to separate the bosses when you're having trouble with something and let yourself come back fresh. See, Opaline tier, we're going to keep that on. We are going to go ahead. We're going to put the Crimson World tier on, and then we're good. And do I have everything I need? I have the Cragblade. I have that. I have that. We're not going to use the other one on Mog because honestly we shouldn't be. And yeah. It's too bad you can't make this boss sit. Man, I wish I would. Could you just imagine? You just see him flatten out like a pancake. I would love that. But yeah, fire jar. You know what though? You know what I could do? I can't do that, but I could do frost jars. I didn't even think about this. Oh my god. We can inflict frost. No, even better. Oh, I could inflict frostbite, and then we could fire him, and then we could. I have an idea. Hostin', hello there, and welcome on in with that party of two. I hope you're doing fantastic, and everybody coming on in. Welcome to the stream. I see you playing Warpath and Ace Shooter. Never heard of that game, but I hope you are loving it. How goes the Warpath, and how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the wonderful raid, and welcome on in to our community. We play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. Very wide variety of games. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh wait, I totally forgot the thing to put on. This is going to be a failed run. Maybe a little bit scuffed. That's okay. I forgot to put on the Moog Shackle, which I generally use in this, which means that we're going to die. Ooh. Moog Shackle, best shackle. I'm taking a social media break as well. It was 1 month away. Too much toxic stuff. I saw needed a break. It's one of the reasons why I like having like a Twitter that's specifically Twitch focused. Is a lot of the times I don't even get shown a lot of that stuff, but sometimes it pops in. It's like, holy moly, I need to not. You're wild doing this on the wheel? Listen, you're wild. Raiding on in here. How was your night? And again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, go show our friends some love. We like to support those who support us. And as always, hello there, peeps. But you know what? We're just having some fun, enjoying ourselves, and that's the main important thing. Good news is, too, we actually have a little bit more of a weapon buff here. I was going to try and get through Fire Giant so that we had a little bit more. Oh god, I screwed that up bad. Okay, screw it. We're gonna go with it anyway. There we go. Can't do it on the wheel though. Listen, gonna watch and make some rats here inspiring me to finish this game. Do it! Oh my god, I would love to see it. Can't do it on a wheel though. Listen, I bet you can. I bet you can. You just haven't tried it yet, and that's why it seems impossible. I tell people, you want to learn alternative controllers? Just throw yourself in. You will find a way to make it work. There's like 1 or 2 games I think that in all my time streaming I've decided that I won't do simply because, well, they are just kind of crap games, and I don't want to put myself through that. But other games, you'd be surprised, and I think you could. One, two, buckle my shoe. Nope, stop it. Sit down. Good boy. Do you want to go again? Oh, we can go again. All right, so he's doing this. All right. Now we gotta get ready. God darn, even with, oh man, so that second part is just, you need to, ooh, that's gonna be a difficult one. I'm up for a challenge though. This is definitely gonna be the harder of the bosses, but Fire Giant was definitely thwacking us for a bit there. Fire Giant's massive resistance makes frost damages all but useless. He is susceptible to Scarlet Rot and poison. I'm sure he is, but I don't have either of those things. And also, frost damage is not useless. You're actually very wrong on that. So the big thing about that is, when he has frost affliction, we actually do like 20% more damage to him. So it actually makes the bulk of all of our attacks much, much stronger, which is why we use that. And that's also why a lot of speedrunners use that as well. But yeah. So frost actually has a lot of uses outside just pure damage. And the procs it does, as you can see in our battle, has been fantastic. But yeah, Scarlet Rot might be great, but it's very long term. And I also don't have anything that does Scarlet Rot. So that's going to be next to useless for me. Poison as well. That one's going to be a bit harder to do because most of the weapons that would do poison, I don't have. And I'm not really a big user of the bow. It's also very hard to get that to proc on him. Sapphire is the theme of the night. It is Blood Flame, to be specific. There we go. All right, here we go. But yeah, if I would actually like to get a fetid pot for Fire Giant, which I do think would help us out a lot. Why did that not work? Oh boy, bad. Hit him again. Oh my god, wow, could we have gotten him there? Wow, could you imagine us doing that much damage? I'm actually surprised he'll go down to half health there. Maybe that's our plan. Maybe that's our plan. Get him down to half health normally, let him do his thing, because he's easy to do, and then we use those on him. And I know it will only work up to a certain point, but still, that was impressive. So one thing a lot of people don't realize about a lot of these attacks that duck down like this are that a lot of these attacks will actually shorten your hitbox because you're ducking down. And so when Mog goes in for some of these large sweeps, you can actually go ahead and duck under it. This is really, really apparent with things like the very, very meta dual blades that a lot of people use, and also with the Serpent-Hunter Greatsword for its charging run. You can use it to shorten the distance on a lot of different techniques. It's really, really good. I ended up finding out about that on YouTube a couple days ago, and I was just kind of stunned because it's ridiculously good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch. That wasn't great. Yikes. That was unfortunately my fault. I put myself in a position that I should not have been in. Part of me does want to get a fire dagger for this. It does want to get a fire dagger because then I could actually wipe the frost off of this and proc it again and again. Because for those of you who use frost or elemental stuff, you can actually wipe frost off by simply using a fire move on it. And it's really great when you have like a dagger in one of your hands, because you can do a ton, and I mean a ton of damage really quickly. One, 2, 3. There we go. I don't want to lose all that extra damage there. See, his cape right there. I hate that cape. Nothing I can do. That was good. That was really great, actually. I kind of forgot about him swinging that back when he gets to that point, and that was chef's kiss. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And there we go. Darn you. Yo, Zach, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. What's going on? Why is he not broken yet? That was weird. Maybe I only got 4. I think I only got 4. I thought I got 5. But sup is not supper. That's what's up. No, we're going up against Mog and Fire Giant. So far, it has been a night to remember. Definitely 2 of the harder bosses in the game, and we're trying to make it through, but they have both been giving us a doozy of a time today, and of course we knew it would come down to this at some point. The good news is there actually is a couple other options I do have available to me that I might utilize later on. Find out. Alright, now the thing I need to do here is not freak out when he does stuff. I need to be calm. I need to take it easy. Oh, unfortunately, dodged just a little bit too quick. That project I'll be working on Discord for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait to see that scar. That's going to be great. And Michael, you got it. The name of the game is Nihil. Nihil. And then just blood. The good news is, though, we are making it to the second stage. So we can at the very least give ourselves that. Not the greatest accomplishment, but not the worst either. We just now need to learn the second part of the fight in RL1. At least the thing that makes this fight so much better is that the trek isn't as long. Like the trek up to Fire Giant, I feel like I'm walking a day and a half before I finally get anything. So golden stun looking move, can you not use that on Fire Giant? No. So interesting fact, that little shackle is actually made, there was only two made. One for Margit, which is this character's brother, and one for him. And this is specifically because they are Omen. And essentially these were made to pretty much control them, so to speak, or keep them contained. And so you use these as like a temporary measure, but it only affects them. Okay, so if I hit him from the side, it just does nothing. Oh god. Hey. Yo, Roach, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been well. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Oh god, don't do that, please. Here. And you're great. I'm back to uni, so I'll be around a lot more while studying. Hey, no worries. Can't believe how far Worf's dad has fallen. I mean, listen, he was already discommendated by the Empire. It makes sense that he'd have nowhere else to go. Now that's an oof moment. Luckily, it didn't bite us too bad. The thing you know what, actually, this actually makes a lot more sense for this battle. Let's take this off here, and let's put, oh yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work much better, because then I don't have to fumble between two different areas. I can just do it all from here. Where's the shackle? There it is. And then this way, we got this. Roach, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the last 21 months. And buddy, it is lovely seeing you. I'm so happy you're here, and I'm so happy that you're back at uni. You didn't just get the reference, you got the deep cut? Oh, you're darn right. Listen, I am a huge Star Trek fan, okay? Oh god. Now my only problem is going to be remembering that we have that on that. Now how do I use it? That's my question. I'm watching through Deep Space Nine, Worf's other biggest failures. But don't worry, we can get there. All right, now I'll do that. Don't walk into that. The American voice doesn't work with my words. I need the Aussie version available. Crikey, mate. Poor Worf, he's such a bad dad. Poor Alexander. Screw Worf. Worf is just like, I'm not good with my kids, so I'm just going to leave them here. Honor, you have no honor. Like, shut up, Zuko. I mean, Worf. I mean, whatever your hybrid name. Like, what are you? Why are you anime? Are you Star Trek? What are you? Did you like the second Dune movie? I have not seen the second Dune movie. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the Dune movies. I find them to be average, but I just find them to have a lot of content. But I can't comment on the new movie. I think the first one was like a 7 out of 10. It's average. It gets the point across. But I think it had a lot of stuff that I was like, Now Alexander sucks except for his old man form when he pretended to be Kimtar. Yo, Kimtar was great. Oh my god. They got, well, who was it? Christopher Lloyd? Or no, it wasn't Christopher Lloyd. They got somebody really good for that too. Like, I love that one. Oh, that one was bomb. All right, let's just do this now. It'll just make this easier. 1, 2, 3. Luckily for us, he just will do this endlessly anyway. There we go. Okay, so I know how that works now. James Sloan, who played several characters in Trek, including the Romulan Admiral, Defector, and Odo's adopted father. That's who it was. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, he was good. He was also the, oh man, what was the other guy? Tetrell, I think it was. The guy who killed, like, Neelix's entire planet with the Metreon Cascade device. Man, I could talk Star Trek all night. My entire Star Trek knowledge is the movies with Chris Pine. Not the worst, not the best, but you know what? As long as it gets people into Star Trek, I'm here for it. Yeah, the war criminal. Man, I still think Admiral Jirok, that is still one of my favorite episodes of Star Trek, and still one of the most tragic, in my opinion. Like, dude legit thought he was saving his empire and defected, and you know, in the Star Trek Online game, they actually did do some stuff with that, and eventually they do actually do something with that, like even in passing. But I love that. The books are apparently really great. I plan to read these instead of the movies. The Dune, okay, so the Dune books, I always put this like this. One of the base ways to understand it is Dune is all about religion and how it changes over time, or doesn't change in some cases. It's also about like religious extremism and fanaticism, and Dune has a lot of themes. We'll put it like that. There is so much that it goes into, but it's fantastic. But I think a lot of those things just get lost in the movies. Like, in order to actually have the movies be proper to the length of the books and to actually get all the stuff in there, I'd say they would probably be around 8 hours, maybe. Like, you can't really compress Dune. And even when they were recording the first Dune movie, I heard they had like 6 hours of uncut or cut footage from the movies, which to me is wild. And it also says something about Dune itself. Try to forget Voyager, especially Jetrel, which was Voyager's bad copy of Duet. Voyager, I think, has some really good moments. While I will say, yeah, there are some things that are just like not the best, I do actually think Voyager is one of my favorites to watch. And minus, you know, the Chakotay, we hired this white guy who pretended to be a Native American bit. I actually really, really love Voyager for a lot of reasons. Just, oh man, and don't even Lower Decks is also another really good one. Like, I really, really love Lower Decks. There we go. Just, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Play that nihil music, baby. Play that nihil music, yeah. It's the first one, and then my partner pulled out the book, and it's so long, and I knew instantly it wouldn't be as good. Yeah, like, Dune just has a lot of stuff that's lost if you do not have the narrative context of the book. Like, there's just so much that's explained that if you are not taking it in... Beltran is Mexican-American? No, not the guy who played Chakotay. I'm talking about the person they hired to write Chakotay. I'm talking about the person they wrote to write Chakotay. Oh, do you not know, Michael? Yeah, Jamaica Highwater. Yeah. So for anybody who doesn't know, Star Trek Voyager had a time in production, and essentially what ended up happening is they were trying at the time. They were really trying, and Beltran does a fantastic job. It's actually not true, is it? Are you sure? Because I've seen a lot of articles on this. Is that not actually true? To take a look, because I always thought that was true, because I've read that a lot over the years. Huh. All right, I'll have to take a look then. What's your opinion on mobile games? I am not a fan of mobile games. Highwater worked with Berman on another project, but Jamaica Highwater was never credited on Voyager. Yeah, because wasn't he working on stuff pre-show? Like, I thought originally he was working on the pre-show stuff when they were organizing the characters and when they were building up characters, but he didn't work on any of the episodes. He worked on like the world building around, or the character building. That's what I was always told. I'll have to take a look now, because now I'm really curious, but that's what I've always heard, is that's why certain things are just dropped off or changed throughout. But I'm gonna have to take a look into this, because I've never seen anything that refutes that, so definitely gonna see that. But I know he's not credited directly in Voyager for like the writing of this show, but I do know that at least from what I remember, he was working on like the actual building of the characters in the show when they were getting ready to launch Voyager, and by that point they had already had so much in. Braga is on record as saying he never worked on Voyager either, but I could be misremembering. You know what, I'll tell you what, let's get into a Discord conversation. I'd love to look more into this. I think this would be really, really interesting to discover, because I've always heard I've always heard the contrary on that. So We'll find out. We'll find out. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, Star Trek Voyager has some really good episodes. And also, I really, really enjoy, like, the Doctor. The Doctor is just great. He's great. Okay, stop. That was the wrong move. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, Roach, Dune is definitely one of those series I love, but I hate explaining to people because so many people are like, oh, I want to read Dune, and then I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to read Dune? It's like, it's a lot. Ha-ha! Gotcha. Jabated. You're getting the audiobook? Definitely get the audiobook. Wait, did we not? We did not stagger him. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna do that last one. He can take the last 500. It kind of sucks that we'll have to down his entire health bar, but it won't be the worst. It won't be the worst. Voyager's redeeming qualities for sure, but I have such a hard time with it fairly often. Like episode the 37s, in my opinion, they wrote themselves into a corner and then ignored the corner. Yep, the 30s. See, the 37s is an interesting concept, but my problem is they never revisited a lot of the stuff. And it's like, I get it. But yeah, the 37s was definitely, that was a choice. Like, there's some really cool ideas in that. But otherwise, yeah, I can understand that. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on into our community, and we hope you enjoy your time. Stop it. God darn, that part is that part's awful. Maybe I should. I kind of want to try the frost. Like, I wonder if we could use the frost and just proc this quickly and then pop it out. Or do I have a flame weapon? I do have a flame. Oh, I do have a flame weapon. And this technically counts as long as I just do that and back into it. I'm so curious if this will work the way I want it to. Oh my god, this might actually be dumb enough to work. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much and welcome on in. Please enjoy. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to chill, chat, or relax, and thank you. Alright. It's making me a heavy roll. That's the only sad thing, and I screwed that up. Human, welcome on in, buddy. Oh, the only other problem is, you know what? What if we changed? Because it's not really mattering at this point whether we wear heavy armor or not. Everything kills us in one hit. That is a determined fact. So what if we just got rid of it? Like, what are we at right now? If I do this. Yo, Michael, thank you very much for that wonderful Prime Gaming, and please enjoy your time here, chilling, chat, relaxing, and thank you for your kindness. Okay, so that does nothing. Well, that's good to know. Then I might as well keep this on and remember that, and then I can get rid of one of these. Do you both? Oh, no, you don't. Come on, one of you can be kind, right? Oh, you're both a bunch of potatoes. Well, that doesn't really help us then. I guess I could put on a flaming art here. Put on like one of the other fists and then just switch back. But Michael, because you subscribed with Prime, we are going to eat a gummy bear from this bag. It could be a 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear, but for each wonderful, for each sub, $5 dono, 500 bits or equivalent, we do gummy bears or multiple of. Not a 9 million Scoville. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's do it. Gummy bear for the win. I've been reading the Crown of Thorns and Roses series, which is sexy fairies and fey politics. And let's see, I think the hot fairies were used to make people read them, but I'm so invested in the politics, I keep getting annoyed with the descriptions of how hot the fairies are. Listen, what? I need more of this. Tell me about this series. Please do go on. Please do go on. There we go. Man, it is ridiculous how much damage you can actually get off in this first phase. Ouch. All right, let's give this an honest try now. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that was not a great honest try. That's going to be the doozy to dodge. Because the problem here is the fire. It's not so much his attacks, it's the fire that he can spread. It does not hit the thorns, or it doesn't hit your poise. It doesn't give you a react, so you have to really be careful. It's marketed as erotica, but it's actually just about fey war and complex power systems. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, listen, we can't have all these sexy fey running about. That's all I'll say. Let's see. Maybe I want to switch this up. We could do a poise break, but I feel like that shield helps us, so let's not do that. Let's see. Do I have a dagger? You know what? I don't need it to be a strong dagger. I just need one. Just need this. Flame art, and then you'll be flame imbued. And then I'm hoping that I can just do this. Actually, you know, it'd be easier if I just did this. Then I'm fumbling around with my hands less here. Please. Oh my god, really? Even that gives me a heavy load? Jeez. Alright. I guess we'll just take that then. I don't really have a reason why not. I really wish we had a little bit more fire resistance, but just gonna have to do. So let's see, at this point. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be how I reset my frost. Imagine Twilight, but for adults with a lot more complexity. What? That's 50 Shades of Grey. You can't say that. That's 50 Shades. Literally. It's Twilight for adults. Did you forget? Did you forget? But yeah, I guess without the mythical creatures. Mythical creatures, I don't know. There's some special characters in there that exist that I don't know if they really... I don't know if you can have those kinds of people in there, okay? There were choices. Billionaires are mythical. They shouldn't exist. They're like Mew in Pokemon. They just shouldn't exist. Oh my god. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Let's try this again. I'll send that back down just in case. And then we can do this. Alright, good news is we got that, so we got that. And now anytime we do anything else here, we're just going to go in and do this. Sit. Sit, boy. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was actually flawless. You know what? That's great. I can deal with that. Doing these switches on the steering wheel is hard. Oh man, that is gonna be difficult. I might come back to this one tomorrow. Oh man, that one is going to be ridiculously hard. But still, that was a really solid run. Like, I can't complain. We get that first part. Let's see what Mog. Let's see what we can do with Mog. Mog weakness. See if I can get anything here. Weak to hemorrhage. Swarm of flies. Really? Huh. And he's also very weak to... I can't do gravity, can I? Against fire, frostbite, scarlet, and rot, and poison. Well, doesn't matter if he's weak or not weak to frostbite, because we still get the extra damage on there. Not surprised about the scarlet, rot, and the poison. But yeah, unfortunately, the one thing I could use, I really can't do. We could try... As much as I hate to say it, I could try switching this to bleed, but I don't think overall it's going to help us out that much. We can try this in a bit, because I do remember that he is fairly weak to that, but let's see what we can do. I'm going to try this again. Why are we not doing damage to him? I was gonna say, that was a lot of damage to not be doing. Wow, he got me by the tip of that. He got me by the tip of the blade there. He literally just went sweep across. That was impressive. I'm trying to think if it would be better for me to try one other thing. Let me check something real quick. Why is that not? Why is that? It's weird. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Yeah, everything's fine. Just weird stuff on... Just need to see something. Everything should be fine. I just need to check a quick thing on my YouTube. There we go. All right, so we should be good now. And let's do this. All right, let's do it. One. Oh, hello. Bleh. There we go. I despise how I have to do some of this because I'm not very used to menu teching on the steering wheel. So let's see. One. Let's try actually learning his movement, because some of his stuff here I really do have to learn. Like, I know a good amount of it. It just comes down to I need to finish up the rest of it. Darn it. Wow, we did, considering we didn't use the shackle that time, we did really well. So we really just need to learn the second half of this. Like, I feel like every time we go into this fight, we just do better and better and better. And it's not that I don't know this one, it's just that everything kills us in one hit. So, you know what, I'll take that. That's a win to me. And then after this, I am going to try the bleed build. We'll see if that helps at all. Because bleed should just be a flat percentage. Shoot, every time. It's the fire. The fire is what really sets off this build badly. Let's not stay too far away. Let's just take this nice and slow. Bad. Yikes! Oh, but we're still alive. For now. That wasn't bad, but man, that one's gonna take a lot. Part of me is almost thinking do a great stars build against him. It'll give us a little bit more time, and I might be able to use something like Wild Strike. Alright, let me check one other thing. All right, there we go. And just we're getting really, really good at this. We're getting really good. We'll give this one more try, and then I think I'll call it a little bit early tonight. We've been going for about 11 hours, so I guess it's not that early, but give my brain a little break since we've been going so ham today. Yo, what's going on? Hello there. Okay, maybe not right away, but hello everybody, welcome on into the stream. My name is Thormungandr and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controls. Yo, Beta64, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you and I hope you're doing fantastic. It's Beta64's birthday. Yo, nice. It was just my birthday a couple days ago, actually. So I see we're close in the birthday brunch. How is it, everybody? And yo, I hope Beta, you had the best birthday ever. So everybody, my name is Thormungandr, and allow me to introduce myself. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet for games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, and many more. And today, we're doing a no leveling RL1, no summons, no spirit ashes, run of the game on a steering wheel, of course, and having a ton of fun. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And are we playing on a steering wheel? Yes. Allow me to show you what else it is we do. And for everybody joining us, welcome back to Twistbot. But this is what you can expect. Enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get right! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And welcome back, and a very nice raid. But yo, Beta, I hope you enjoyed your birthday. Please go do that rest, do that thing, and enjoy the rest of your day. But thank you so much for bringing on in the hype into here, and everybody, welcome on into the stream. Got a will you put off the shaved head, Thor? Get you them who can do both? What? See, exactly. Listen, we're doing our best, True Twist. We haven't been on this the entire time. We did try Fire Giant. Fire Giant we actually almost had several times. The problem is the second stage is wonky with the camera, and not having that is awful. All right, here we go. But everybody, I hope... Oh, why did I do it this early? That was not smart. That is the one attack of his I just will never get down. There we go. Alright, wait for the dodge and bring it home. Oh god, that is the wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Bad. What gave you the idea to play with the wheel? Why not? Honestly, it was just for fun more than anything. And it turned into an entire thing, and it just became what we did. But I'd always had an interest in seeing if we could play games in different ways, and it was so much fun, and it keeps my ADHD in check. Like, totally real vibes, real answer, everything. That's it. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you, and welcome on into our lovely community. We're happy to have you here. But yeah, that's pretty much what it came down to, is just, you know, I wanted to try it. I was like, this looks absurd. I wonder if this is possible. And then I found out that you could do like potatoes. You could do controllers, steering wheels, DK bongos, Guitar Hero controls, all kinds of things. And it was just like, oh wow, okay. And once I got started, I realized it wasn't as hard as I made it out to be in my head. Oh my god, you are a tricky little potato. Why was he not break? Is there something that's different there? Did I not? Oh, I didn't have this stance breaker on. I just love driving you up the wall. You're darn right I do. Absolutely. The alternative controller rabbit hole. It really is a rabbit hole. Once you start, you're just like, I gotta do more. Like, Burktime there actually has the world record for playing Metal Gear with the most alternative controllers. It's actually pretty wild. And it's a good time, too. Alright, let's try this. Let's do this. God darn, that was terrible. Bad. Can I get him? Nope. Yikes. All because of you, buddy. Hey, you know what? As long as we can have one more person join in, it's always a fun time. That is like an entire candelabra and a half. You know that thing's got to weigh at least like 400 pounds, maybe more. That steel bar he has, that is his weapon, that thing, you know it weighs big tons. It's so big. All right, let's do this again. This time I'm gonna do this the correct way, because we are doing this absolutely wrong. 1, 2, 3, now. There we go. Let's get it to a timing. It only does arms at the gym. I don't know, but well, I mean, listen, if I had wings, I probably wouldn't use my legs much either. Alright, now this time we're going to do what I originally planned, which was this. Set him up there, and then do this. And now I can do this. Which allows me to do that, get in a nice, clean bill of health for our dude mod. Come on, Unus Anus. Unus Anus. Oh god, wrong one. Alright, now let's not back up against him, because that's a big thing that I've been doing. I might not be able to do my big attacks, though. It's ironic because the muscle mass on his arms looks like a number 2 pencil at best. I know, right? But to be honest, with the size of him, if he hit you with his hand, he'd probably break you through a wall like a Dragon Ball character. He's like, you just see the walls collapse. I mean, to be fair, he does actually destroy solid stone right there, which no matter what you're using, that is not easy, especially with the thickness of some of these. You know, dude is not playing around. Dude takes his gym day very seriously. Never skips arm day. It's the ones who look skinny is the ones you gotta worry about. Sorry, buddy, but I was here first. 1, 2. Oh boy, bad. 3, 4, 5. Wow, you are just not giving me anything today. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, we've been going for around 11 hours, and as much as I do want to do more tonight, I think I'm going to call it like an hour or so early because, you know what, no, I lied. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. We're going to try the Fire Giant, see if we can finish him off. I feel like we should at least give this one last try, and then if we don't complete it now, we'll come back to it tomorrow. But I really would like to actually see if we can make this work. So let's see. I guess I could try switching one thing here. Let me see if he has what I think he does. Screw it, let's do it. Let's see what we can do here. Man, tonight has been great though. I will say I've really enjoyed tonight. We're gonna try Foot of the Forge, go from there. What do those arms do? Or carry heavy things to one place, then back to the other place? I guess so. Listen, when you got arms that strong, it don't matter. No one's gonna worry about what your arms are doing. Part of me, I can't remember. He does bleed. But I still think Frost is the better way to go here because we get that extra damage that just... Actually, no. Let's do 2 tries here. Let's do Bleed. Let's do Frost. Frost, while itself may not do a lot, it does do a lot in the sense that the extra 20% damage we get is great. The thing that's not great is the fact that he runs off so often. So I'm going to see if we can use this to our advantage. Ashes, Crag. I don't have it. Oh, I don't. Surely I have bleed. I do not have bleed. What? I thought I had gotten this. I guess I haven't been on a knock run. That's why. That's why I'm thinking of the wrong playthrough. All right. Well, let's do this anyway then. We'll just have to get it tomorrow. Chat, we're going to take a quick trip down the knock run tomorrow. Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Caled down to Limgrave, I must have played them all. But I ain't seen nothing like him at any amusement park. That fire giant sure plays a mean pinball. Dun, 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 dun. Listen. Dude doesn't see no buzzers or bells, okay? He just sees human kickball, okay? That is what my dude sees. And you know what? Kudos to him. Let's try this. Oh, I'm screwing up. I just realized I don't have everything. Screw it. It's fine. We'll use the Opaline tier. Elton John didn't hold back. That was The Who, wasn't it? I don't think that was... Was that... Yeah, I don't think that was Elton John. I think that was, I think that was The Who. There we go. Oh, God. Unless Elton John was in The Who and I just never knew. Pretty sure it was Elton John to start, but I might be wrong. No, The Who goes way back further than Elton. I think it was The Who. Because that was like, what, 1960s? 1960s or so, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely The Who. At least that's what I thought it was. Oh boy, that was way too close. How have you not broken? I was gonna say that's a lot of damage. It was The Who. Elton John covered it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's like the one piece of music I think I actually get right. Oh, darn it. Run, run. Ah. It's fire. That's the strategy. Stop, drop, and roll. Listen, I'd stop, drop, and roll if I could survive the first hit. You need to survive in order to do the other two things. That wasn't a bad try, though. That actually was a phenomenal try. So let's give it one last crack at it and see what we can do. Let's give it one more. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... Oh, screw. I mean, I guess we can do that since that's kind of a bit different in how it responds now. Yes, the biggest lie in gaming history. One more try. It really is. Okay, it really is. Don't sue me. Okay, don't sue me. I mean, to be fair, that last try was actually really good. You hate this boss so much? He's definitely a doozy. I don't mind him regularly, but in RL1 without a camera, it makes this a lot harder than it needs to be. Sit down, Billy. Yikes, broke my spine. Even got the little twitch at the end. All right, we'll try one more. That was actually good. If I had gotten him one more hit, we would have killed him. We would have not killed him, but we would have gotten his first stage. I want to do at least one more second stage because I think definitely taking a little bit of a break from fighting him for a little bit was the right call. Do we have... Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad call. Does this do what I think it does? Gonna do a dumb thing. Let's see, what are you? You are 51. I can do that. I can definitely do that. This is not going to be our try, but... There we go. Alright, so what is this? This is... not what I wanted. Screw it, I'm down to try that. I just want to see how much the bleed actually does here. Like, I don't even know if we'll actually proc it. That's the thing. I just need to see how much it does individually. Yeah, that really doesn't... like, yeah, that does next to nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have much better luck just doing the other one. Okay. Yeah, this is around what I thought bleed would do, which is why I haven't really worried. I just feel like we get so much more out of the other one. We could try putting poison on here, but frankly, I think it's just going to be really slow and not really that effective on a weapon like this. If we had Ant Spur or whatever it's called, I would do that, but just not going to work here. And the question is, does it do that damage during phase 2? It'll do less damage. It frankly will probably do a lot less damage, and the amount of hits I'm having to do there, I could have just done like 3 or 4 of the big spike ball, and for that I can definitely say I should upgrade that dagger more before I make that assumption, but I just don't think it's gonna matter too much either way. Like I'd rather have other things available to me that could bleed, and I think I do probably have some faster weapons, but we'll take a look. Take a look. We'll give this last try. I promise this will be the last. And then we'll come back to this tomorrow. I screwed up. Bad. That's okay. We'll run with it. We're just gonna keep it going. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, see, like already, that was all the damage we did with bleed right there, and like all those hits, and right there I'm just able to go in and just destroy him with these. Like already we've probably done around 5 times the amount that dagger did in all that time. Yikes. All right. Well, we're going to call it there for tonight, everybody. I think that's a good place to stop it. I think we did really good with everything we tried. And I'm happy with how we did. Everybody, we managed to make it past Rodan. Like, that in and of itself, to me, is big. And I'll take it. So, everybody, let's see where we're going to go. Let's see who we're going to raid tonight. I know we got quite a few people on. I know we got some peeps doing Dragon's Dogma. I know we've got some peeps doing Final Fantasy, which we might return to very soon. But I would really, really love if we could go to... Who do I want to go to? Oh, man, we have... I never get a chance to raid them. Are they still on? I'll tell you what. We're going to raid a member of the Twitch Black Guild who I never get a chance to see. And I think they're still on. They've been gone for a while. Are they ending? Why is my... Why is my stuff playing? Did I leave a tab? I left a tab open somewhere, apparently. We didn't have... Oh, that's why. Because one of my old videos is open. Okay.
If if romance ain't your thing, I get it.
Let's see. No. Okay, then we'll go ahead and raid into I have a lot of people on. We got CD doing Morrowind. We've got Ted Farkas. We got Queen Tanae. Oh, I know somebody we can raid into. Let me see if they're going to be on for a little bit longer, and then we can go from there. You know, we're going to raid into my friend iFlipsy. They do a lot of really cool alternative controller stuff like Hollow Knight on a DDR pad. And when I say this stuff is cool, it is cool. So let's go and raid on into them, show them some love. Everybody, we'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. We'll be doing the same thing we did today, more Elden Ring, and trying to get through this. And to everybody, thank you all so much for popping on in. I really, really do appreciate it. It has been wonderful getting a chance to chill with all of you. Please, if you enjoyed what you saw, go follow us on our socials. We have YouTube, TikTok, the whole shebang, all that jazz. And on top of that, we have a Discord as well. But we'll see you tomorrow. And everybody, this is Thormungandr signing out. Wishing you the best night. And remember to get that good food. Remember to take care of yourself. Remember that you're loved. Let's chat. Let's have some fun. Bring your fun stories. And we'll see you all tomorrow.